I can see you, chat. You're not slick. Chat. It's been a long 2 years, hasn't it? Hasn't it? Doesn't feel like it's been 2 years. Yet somehow, it's my entire career. God. Remember back in the day. Goodness. What a time that was. And yet they have no idea I'm here. Only I can see you, chat. Only I can see you. Wait. Shit. Chat, hi. Hi, good to see you. Honestly, I thought I was invisible. I see you. No, you don't. No, you don't. Peekaboo? No, you can't see me. There's nothing to see. Nothing to see. Almost invisible? I was so close. So close. Practically invisible. Practically invisible. But not quite. Chat. I know you've seen me tease it a number of times. Those who follow me on Twitter, I know you've seen bits and pieces here and there. It's on my hand, which is not a paw. You've seen my forehead, right? As you do now. Tips of my wings. I know you've seen a little bit of the side chest there. Goodness, Sev, thank you so much for the 10. I appreciate it. Let me... Okay, thank God it works. It works. I see the thing. Yes. Fantastic. God. I was so scared I was gonna fuck it up again. You guys got no idea. No idea how nervous I was. Let's go for Donothon 2. I'm doing an art challenge for you. 13 days of art? Goodness gracious. Alright, I wish you good luck with that. I appreciate it. Each day, new prompt. Also, let's get some fairy appreciation. We'll stream. Give me a second. Give me a second. Chats? It's good to see you all. I'm glad you could join me here today on the most wonderful of days. June the 21st, 2025. For those of you who know, my channel, this channel, Abz, the channel you're currently on. 2 years ago today was the first day I posted a video on here. The first day I decided to rip off the damn band-aid and finally hit upload on that video. God. It was the good decision. Best decision I ever made. Because now, look where I am. Look at how far we've made it. 2 years. 2 full entire years. How do you feel, chat? How do you feel? Before we get into the festivities of the evening, how are you all feeling? How is things? Tell me your tales, chat. But first, everybody, I need roll call right now. If you're in chat, send me a hi, I will say a hi back. Please, now is your time. Prevent me from scrolling back and allow me to keep adjusting these things, because my god, I am working on a flimsy system and things could fall apart at any moment. Dominique, hi. Hunter, hello. Mama Bear, hi. Beastie, hi. Sev, hi. Fairy, hello. Faith, hi. Footlong, hi. Karasu, hi. Ash, yo. Sleepy, hi. Ollie, what do you mean, dork? Even in this current form. Goodness gracious, okay. Okay, I just gotta mesh this, hang on. Sup, dork? Unbelievable. Even in this form, Ollie. Look at me. Look at the power I possess. Vi, hello. Dom, hi. Beastie, hi. Good to see you. How's everyone doing today? Weenie Butt, hello. Michelle, hi. Admin, hi. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Amelia, hello. Madeline, hi. Nerdigoth, hi. Mariana, hi. Gurleen, salutations. It's so good to see you, everybody. So good to see you. Now, for those who don't know, brief story time. So, there I was, working diligently, paranoid as ever, trying to make sure everything was good and ready for today, right? Making sure all the systems in place were, not gonna break. We remembered everything, because Lord knows there's a lot of things currently working right now. I mean, you can see the bars at the bottom, you see the throne goal over there, you see my entire model, no background and everything. It was an experience. It was an experience. I had to make sure presentations were set up, had to make sure I wasn't forgetting things. Working diligently, long hours into the night. Until finally, things were set. Things were ready. It was time for sleep, so we could be well rested, ready to take on the day. Lie down in bed. Window open. The cool summer air breezes in upon me, gently caressing me all over. Mostly the balls. It felt real good. Felt real good. When you sit at this PC, things get warm down there. The cool air, nothing quite like it. Now, I start to slowly drift off. Not quite sleeping, but close, getting there. At the moment where you're not quite asleep, but you know it's coming soon. And what do I hear? Out my window. Sirens. In the distance. So, it's fine. There's some, whatever, they'll pass by, roll over, try to go back to sleep, you know, get to where we are. You can caress me anytime with those wings. I got you. I got you, give me a sec. Why in the world did it just switch my scene? My word, okay, delicate balance here. Good chat. Good chat. There you go, good chat. Gotta make sure we're clicking on the right tabs here, because my god, functions have functions. So as I'm listening to these sirens, hoping they'll go away, the opposite occurs. They get louder and louder as time goes on. Closer and closer they come. I have no idea why, but pretty soon they're so loud, I'm like, my god, it sounds like it's right outside my window. So I get up and look outside, and sure enough, a whole entire ass fire engine directly outside my window. Literally right there, in front of the driveway. It slowly passes by, and then stops. I think like 10 meters from the door, from my front door. New model indeed. We're gonna get to the presentation soon, but first story time. So, this fire engine stops. All of a sudden, a police car pulls up. Parks diagonally in my driveway. Firefighters start getting out. The police start getting out. Another fire engine shows up. My god, what a scene is happening here. I try to look down the street to see what's happening. I can't really do it. Atlas Flame, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Can't really make out what's going on. Keep looking, trying to see something. Right? Sirens blaring and the fire engines are stopped. I see the firemen. They're hooking the hose up. You know, they're getting it on the hydrant. They're getting ready to spray. Getting ready to blast it. Until they keep you awake? God, it was an experience. Not now, Windows. Shut up. They keep coming. Things keep piling up. The scene gets more and more hectic. right? We end up with 4 fire engines. 4 whole entire fire engines lining down the street. There's ambulances on scene. Like, we got a couple ambulances. There's police everywhere. There's 3 cop cars, including the one parked diagonally in my driveway. And I still cannot see what's going on. I'm looking down. Best I can see is there's a little bit of what appears to be fog. I assume it was like part smoke. Right? It must have been, because fire engines, correct? Goodness gracious. Anyway, these things just keep happening. People are moving back and forth frantically. They're blocking the streets, right? The one adjacent to mine where you turn onto, they're blocking it. I'm wondering what the hell's going on. So what we do is we try to sneak. We get real stinky with it, you know? Real super spy maneuver-esque. So what I do is I open the garage. I assume nobody sees me. That was wrong. We walk out, and I try to get a vantage point on this goddamn fire that's apparently going on. I still can't see anything. It's just a house. There's other people on the street, too. People across the street, people back on the street, people further up the street. Everybody's looking. Everybody's trying to figure out what the hell is going on here. Because again, no fire can be seen. No smoke can be seen. And yet I got 4 fire engines right outside my door. Please tell me you put your pants on first. I was wearing shorts and a shirt. Come on, do you really think I would leave my house naked? Is that something I would do? Was the prince to blame? Not this time. Not this time. I have it on good authority. Good authority. You were too hot? That cannot be the case, because reasons. Yes. Anyway, you've done it before. That's not important. There were like, do you really think I would go out there completely naked in front of the police and the fire department and the ambulances? Yes. No, I would not do such a thing. I would not do such a thing. I know how tired you were. God, I was spent. But God, did I want to see what was going on here. You know, if there was a blaze happening, then goodness me, did I want to see it. Now, unfortunately, still, for the life of me, I could not see anything. I didn't want to venture past any of these vehicles, you know, I don't want to get in the way and all that. But god damn it, I was trying to find angles here. I deliberated climbing this tree in my neighbor's yard. It is a pine tree. It's got needles and shit. And I was like, you know, how bad could it hurt? I just wanted to see what was going on. You know? I wanted to see what was happening. Did you have shoes on? No. Shoes are for gyms. A tree? Yeah, I thought about climbing a tree, but I don't think it would help because there was a lot of pine needles. Unfortunately, it's summertime, which means all the other trees also have leaves on them. So, yeah, good luck. Good luck. But shoes? Nah. Typically, if I'm not going out for very long, we don't do shoes. Not my cousin. God, Fairy's cousin. Listen. I could not for the life of me see what was going on here. I retreat back to the house. All right. Things are fine. I see the hoses start spraying. All right. Absolutely blasting. God, these things got pressure on them. My word. You ever not pee for like a really long time? And then you finally get home and absolutely release the Kraken? That's what it was like. That's what it reminded me of. God. Same angle and everything. Directly horizontal. It was wild. Long hair, brown girl. Hi, good to see you. Welcome. Julie, hi, good to see you too. Yes, long hair. Drapes over my chest nicely. Could not for the life of me see what's going on. I see they start wheeling people out to the ambulance. There's more and more people walking up and down the street. I don't even recognize some of these people. I swear, I don't know what was going on. I have no idea what was happening. So, there's going to be a second part to the story, because I imagine some shit is going to be on the news, as I also saw, at some point, reporters started showing up. Now, what I really wanted to do was go to those reporters and start giving them stories, you know what I'm saying? Start playing up the situation. Abz girl, hi, good to see you. Welcome. You know, walk over there and be like, there's the flames a mile high, you know, people running left and right. I saw Batman jumping across the roof across the street. My word. Meteors. There were meteors coming from the sky. Wow, don't talk to reporters, but like it would have been funny though, right? It would have been funny though. You so would, goddamn. Yeah, but then people would recognize me on the TV. I can't risk that. A dragon did it? No. I can guarantee you it wasn't me. Faithstar, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Ghosty, hi, good to see you too. A summoning gone wrong? Maybe. Maybe. I was gonna say, if they wanted to summon a demon, all they had to do was go a couple doors down. I'm right there. Can I brush the hair? If you can reach. It is pretty high up here. Here, let me give you a better view, chat. Look at the height of me. Also, look, chat. Chat. Guess what I have? Guess what I have here? I got legs. Look at my legs. Look at them paws. Where are you seeing paws? Full body? The whole entirety of the body. No more being careful about moving myself too high as to showcase the severed lower half of me. Because there is no severed lower half of me. There is all of me. The complete package. Oh yeah, 3 legs indeed? Yeah, because the tail, right? Because the tail, right? Anywho. Those are good legs. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yes, you guys may see the model in its full entirety now. It's been so long that I've had this. It's so good to actually use it. My word. Now, chat, as we know, there is a presentation going on. I have prepared a thing. So let me get to that right now. Let me move myself. Okay. This is, how in the world? I'm gonna, okay, chat. Bear with me. Bear with me. You guys stay there. I'll go over here, alright? I'll go over here. I think that's good. I think that's good. We gotta test it, but I think that's good. I think we're doing alright. Chat. Chat. Just like last year, it's time for a good old debut. A good old debut. Hang on, let me move myself a little more. What I'll do is I shall shrink myself a tad to get myself out of the way. The one downside to the wings. They big. They quite big. I'm loving this. Rose, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Give me just a second here. Let me make some small adjustments to me. Gotta reconstitute myself, kind of looking more like chat, you know, even smaller than before. Okay, so we'll go just to the side here. Ow. Almost too small. God damn it. See, a smart streamer would have set this up all beforehand so that he could just click a button and I'd be in the position that I'd be in. Right? I wouldn't have to adjust myself all the way to the side of the screen. All these sized? I don't know about that small. I mean, let's you know, let's not get carried. Let's not get carried away now, you know. I do still be Big Dragon Man. You know? Big Dragon Man. Anywho, chat. It's time. It's time. Action figure sized? First and foremost, just like last year, it's time to discuss the lore. You may be wondering how I got to be this way. What happened? This isn't my normal form. Even for the demon, this isn't my normal form. Ah, he's pocket-sized? No, he is definitely not pocket-sized. I could still eat you and not even be sated. Angel Luna, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Chat. Last year, as some of you may remember, Abz played through Elden Ring. Phenomenal game. One of my favorites. It was a miraculous performance. He didn't die a single time. It was close at times. But not even once did I die. Completely through it. Not even once. A spectacle to behold, truly. True mastery of the craft. Cough, lie, cough. What do you mean? You don't have evidence. Anime Lily, hi, good to see you. Anyway, after ascending the jagged peak, for those who remember, slaying dragon after dragon, they just kept coming, breathing lightning and fire and all that jazz. My word. He arrived at the top and stood face to face with Baal the Dread, an extremely powerful foe who featured a near-identical appearance to Abz IRL. With Egon by his side, they fought the beast, slashing, dodging, pretending to know what he was doing. Wait, what the fuck? Who wrote that? And definitely not panicking? Which one of you edited this? The battle was phenomenal. The damage biblical. The schmooze. Schnasty. Nivity, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. In the end, as some of you know, Abz claimed victory, besting the foul dragon. I let out a mighty roar, beating my chest like King Kong, standing victorious, partially erect. All that remained was to claim my prize, the heart of Baal. And so I did, ripping the heart from the dragon's chest. For those who don't know, Dragon Communion. Feast upon the dragon's heart. On main, of course, I don't have a side. And gain its power. Jet, wait, look. God, if only I could adjust myself. See? Now, I know some of you have seen it, but there are no emos. The Abz heart. For those who don't understand. Oh, God, that's good heart. For those who don't understand, this is the heart. God. So that is the lore. That's why I'm looking a little bit draconic today. Right? Wings, tail, half the arm. That's what happens when you partake in Dragon Communion. That was what I get for besting Baal the Dread. And now here I am. Yeah, anyway. Powers, you may be wondering, what new abilities do I possess? What can I do? What can I do? Fire. Obviously. A lot of it. Even more than normal. The regular demon could fire. But this me? Now this me can fire. So much fire. Abz chaos? Absolutely. Nom 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 nom, so many. Tasty just like cars? Stop eating cars, they're not food. Checks out? Sure does. I like meat, but I prefer sausages? Goodness gracious. That better not be a euphemism. Dracula the Vampire, hi, good to see you. Blue fire? Of course. Of course, matches the blue of everything. What else can I do? Flight, chat. You see the wings. You see the wings. They've gotten even stronger. Even stronger, chat. Stronger. Look at them. Look at them. Look at how they look. Goodness me. Yes, I can fly. Ha, 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 ha. Look at me go. Look at me go. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. So big, so big. Yes, the wings are even stronger now. Strength, of course. This one doesn't need to be said. Yoko, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. This one doesn't need to be said. Obviously, unlimited. Has yet to see a match. There is no apparatus heavy enough, nor force strong enough. Right? Nothing I can't lift, nothing I can't resist. Anyone want food? You know I do. I'm starving. Love the new VTuber? Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Just like regular Abz. True. True. This was not an upgrade. I just like saying it. And of course we have lots of new features. Lots of them. Including but not limited to. Of course you guys have seen the eyes a little bit. The new eyes. You know what, let's switch the scene for this one. Let's switch over here so that you guys can see it a little closer. Go here, go here. The eyes, right? I know you've seen them before. You saw them recently. Look at them. Gaze into them. What do you see, chat? What do you see? Of course, battles are not without taking damage, right? God. I am a warrior, after all. So scary, the scariest. Of course, what do we... What the hell is this? Okay, so here's where we start getting into chat doing goofy things. Get this off of me. Get the bows off of me. Oh, this one. Of course. Did you think it wouldn't make a return? This is to showcase my innocence. Because I'm very innocent, chat. Very innocent. The Halo returns. You know it does. Meh. Meh. Hee. Meh. Check that out. Blah. No blah. Meh. Different. It's different. I shed a tear. Goodness me. Goodness me. That's when I finished Elden Ring. God. It was so fun. So fun. Remembering all the good times. You remember walking into Limgrave the first time, chat, and you were just like, wow. Ah. It's so beautiful. Ah. God. Just looking at the world, it was so nice. It was so nice. Yes, I have pizza too. I don't only eat hearts, you know. And scary, God. Sure, what? What is this? What in the what it... What is this? What? Ah! You don't... Head pats are not required. God damn it. Head pats are not necessary. We don't have to be doing all this. God, I can't move it. It's stuck to me. Goodness gracious. One more pizza. God. Head pats for Abz? Goodness me. And chat, there's one more thing. There's one more thing. As you know, I am a great sword wielder. And that has never been more true. Witness my blade. Witness it. Witness the real power of Abz. Sir, I have a question. Yes, what is it, Zev? Headpad hand pale as you IRL hand? What? That is not me IRL. I will slash you with this. I will slash you. I have sword. Better be afraid of it. They was going to put maid on him. Give me a sec. Things will be revealed in time. Fire indeed. Badass blade. True. True, and... What in the... Bunny. Chat. Bunny. God. He's so nice. We give carrot. Maybe even strawberry. Sometimes even cookie. Or possibly even a heart of bale, so that the bunny can partake in dragonic communion. God, Jellybean, hi, good to see you. The great sword is actually a foam sword. It's not foam. God, it's made out of some crazy shit. You gotta believe me. So yeah, the bunny has several snacks that it can eat. Right, things that... Wait, no, not the cables. Not the fuck... God! Bunny! Please! I need these! I can't end stream quite yet. Thank you. God, spicy hay? I'll give you back the spicy hay soon. Wabbits and berries? Wabbits and berries indeed. Yes, we do in fact have Bunny. And I think that's all of them. I believe we've gone through them all. Okay, now move me back. As I was. I'm working a delicate balance here. You gotta believe in me, Jen. Okay. Thangazor, will you look at the art I post for you during Donothon? Yeah, sure. Sure. I'll show you all the plans first, and then I'll talk to you about that. Jet. I know you've seen them. I know those of you who have channel memberships have already started using them, and you've seen them, but perhaps you'd like a closer look. So we're going to go over every single emote starting now, alright? First and foremost, the main one, Abz Chaos. Goodness me, what a banger emote that is. I know you guys love bringing chaos to chat. Curio fan, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I know how much you guys love bringing chaos to chat. So here you go. An emote for all of you. Also, pointy shiny indeed. Very pointy, very shiny. I mean, look at it go. Ah, that's a beautiful blade. My word. I'm here for this evolution. Oh, we evolving today. Abz bonk. Yes. Oh, how much you love bonking me. Fish, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Goodness me. It's those of you who have the emotes, please, if you'd put them in chat while I go over them. I want to nom the tail. What? I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. Ah! I know I asked for bonking, but goodness me. Abz 4K. Jets. If ever you see something that is to be caught in 4K, this is the emote for you. Shellbell, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Happy first day of Donathon. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We're going over the new emotes that I have. Yes, alright. You may, in fact, catch me or anybody else in 4K. Enjoy this. Enjoy this. Abz heart. I know you've seen it, but yes. Look at Abz with his heart of bale. He's so happy. He's so happy. He's got his heart. God. I was so happy when I beat that boss for the first time. You have no idea. It was wonderful. Me, Chaos Bringer? I would never. See, you say that, and then you put the demon head afterwards, so I'm inclined to believe that that's not the case. Broken me down, so I'm more wholesome? Well, we'll have to change that then. Abz sword! Yes. Abz sword. This is the replacement for Abz gun, effectively. Sword. It's a cool blade. It's an amalgamation of other swords. Kind of merged into one. God, it looks cool, though. Big fan. Big fan. God, look at him go in there. Beautiful blades. Beautiful blades. Of course, we have Abz Gur. You know, this one. Grr. Look at him go. Look at him go. This is what happens when chat calls me things that I'm not. A Gur. Sword want? It's a cool looking sword, isn't it? What? What is the head pad doing in there, Seth? I can see that. Abz Girl, no cars? Stop eating cars, Christ, because my membership expired. Don't worry about it. Alright, we have things set up. Gonna go over them in time. Abz Pat. I know you guys are gonna be using this one. At disproportionate time. What do you mean? God damn it. You can't just be using that. What happened to Terry? Glorious Terry? Unfortunately, we have limited number of emote slots. So right now I wanted to show off as many new ones as we could. We can always swap them out and put them in, stuff like that. But, you know, for today, we're using all new ones. All 17 slots are currently being used on new ones. Abz is adorable. Lynx, hi, good to see you. No, he's not. He's very scary. Look at me. I am a demon. Terrifying. I should probably take Abz Pet off screen. Abz Pizza, of course. Of course. I don't think this one quite made the list. You know, I wasn't able... Unfortunately, we have more emotes than we have slots, so a few of them didn't quite make it. Same with Abz Sad. We don't have this one. I could only bring one sad emote, so the typical sad is not quite here, but we do have access to it. Should we be? Should we be? Should need be. 50 emotes? You can get up to 50 emote slots, I think. But I would need in the ballpark of like 5,000 members, which that's not going to happen. So, you know, we do what we do. Abz Blush. I imagine you guys are going to love this one. But wait, it gets better. Yes, I can actually do that. That is a thing I can do. My word. What? Why are you patting me? I don't deserve this. I don't deserve this. Too cute? Not cute. Not cute at all. I heard stubble? Yeah, it was me. It was me scratching my chin. Abz tongue. Abz tongue. Hee 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 hee. Bleh. God. Now see, this is an emote. Worthy. Worthy. Look at him go. Chat, why are you sticking your tongue out at me? Hee 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 hee. Abz, I don't think this one quite made it. I think this is another one of the ones that didn't get it. Blep indeed. I'm gonna make it my life's work to see that blush. Goodness me. Goodness me. I believe in you. We'll see if you can do it. We'll see if you can do it. You're so boy. I'm not a boy. It's not the truth. Abz hydrate. I guess they'll tell me to drink water, so yes, you can physically tell me to drink water now. You got an emote for it if you are schmembered up. And I will do it right now. Good stuff. Good stuff. Of course, Abz Cry. Another one, don't think made the cut, but here it is. You may gander upon it. Look at how sad he is. Look at how distraught and sad he has become. Unfortunately, we can only have one sad emote currently present, so we had to pick and choose. Abz Wheeze. God, you know this one had to come back. Wheeze. Absolute banger. Absolute. God, my head is being patted so much. My word. Yeah, the wheeze is classic. Zoomed it in a little bit so we can see the mouth a bit better. What a lovely emote that is. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Abz Nom. Some of you have seen it. Nom. Taking a chomp out of you is what I'm doing. Taking a chomp out of all of you. Present flesh. Must nom. Nom nom nom. God. It's a nice emote. Look at him go. Ow. As deserved. Is that an arm? Sure is. Sure is. Why are you biting me? Because. Tasty. And hungry. Abz. What in the... What is this? Abz Bunny. God, why is he so cute? Why am I tasty? All of chat is tasty. I'm just starving. Bunny, yes, Bunny. God, Fairy gotta be using this one. Whatever that means, getting decent. Yeah, I mean, listen, water's important, alright? Listen to the professor, he always tells you that. Abz Pretty. God damn it. I cannot believe you guys have done this. Why you sticking pretty to my forehead? Beautiful? God damn it, not the Sparkle Bunny. Bunny Oneizor? No, not Bunny Oneizor. Abz, I want to make your new form as a plushie. God, this is a plushie, we'll kind of go crazy. Maybe someday, maybe someday. Abz Grab! Chats, I'm sure you guys will love this one. Yes, you can in fact yoink me. Honestly, this looks pretty similar to what will go on with the Abz Ball. Succubus Queen, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Yoinked? Yoinked indeed. Oh, also, Alula, hi, good to see you too. Yes, you may in fact yoink me. Grab me. Squeeze me. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Hi. God, how do I say your name? Christiane? Hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. We're going over the new emotes. Ori, hi, good to see you too. Proper squish? Yes, you may squish me. Not you grabbing us? Well, I mean, I can always grab you guys. Abz Sage. Abz Sage. God, look at how sage he is. Look at how sage he is. Goodness me. He's so sage. I'll grab and squeeze something. On main? Goodness gracious. Now without content you can't grab? You mean consent? Yes, absolutely. 28 likes be a lot cooler if we could hit 30 though, right? That would be nice. Sage. God, I'm getting headpad. Poor Abz. Yeah, he's a sad one. He looks like Isaac? A little bit, yeah. I mean, I think it's a similar pose to the Binding of Isaac. Abz Yawn. We're not going to be doing this at all on stream, so you guys will not have the opportunity to use it properly. Because as you know, I never yawn while streaming. And certainly not when I haven't slept at all. But yes, we do have a yawn emote. Enjoy that. Wait, you know that game? I've heard of it, yes. I've never played Binding of Isaac, but a friend of mine did. Yes, I may yawn. Like before the stream started, thank you, I appreciate it. These are the new emotes, chat. These are the new ones. We got 21 of them all lined up. Now, obviously, we don't have 21 slots, so some of them had to be cut. Lies? What do you mean lies? I have never yawned before on stream in my life. Absolutely not. Use them all. Use them all. If you have memberships to the channel, then please use those emotes. They are yours. It's an awesome game. Please play it one day on stream, please. Maybe. I got stream ideas to do, so possibly at some point, but I'm not sure. Now, chat, as you know, we always have to show proper credit where it's due. And I'm sure, as you know, you can see stylistically, as well as general bets, who is responsible for me. Chat, you know what time it is. I don't even have to tell you, but I will anyway. Can we please please get a heart and a bunny in the chat for our dearest fairy. And I don't have the scurry emote active, so you are not going anywhere, fairy. You stay right here. No, you can't type it out. That's not fair. Fairy appreciation right this minute. Heart and bunny, if you please. If you have access to the Abz bunny, she probably would like that. God. Fairy appreciation. Abz heart, love to see it. God, that's a banger. That's a banger. Just wait till Fairy beats Bale too. That's gonna be great. That's gonna be great. Fairy, thank you so much. We all appreciate you. Look at how far you've come. Look at how cool this model is. Think about it. You built this from the ground up. This is all you. Yes, Fairy did in fact do the 2.0 model, which is what you see before you, including the art, the rigging, the toggles, everything. The whole of me was made by Fairy. God, look at all those hearts and bunnies. Well deserved. Well deserved. All of it. The whole thing. Not just that. The new background, as you see in the background right now, also made by Fairy. God, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. The Elden Throne, the dark blue, matches me perfectly. It's wonderful. Gorgeous. Perfection. Of course, she did all the emotes. Every last one of them. Everything that you can use here today with your channel membership. All that I just showed you. All Fairy. All 21. Start to finish. Ah, gorgeous work. Of course, she'll... Bunny. True. Bunny. 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 And of course, she is in fact very tall. Very, very tall. And scary. And scary. All of you have to admit this is true. Alright, you can't ignore it on Fairy Appreciation. God, the Abz blood. It's a good use of that emote. Fairy, you talented bunny? Very talented bunny. Fairy, have a carrot. Have a carrot. You enjoy. You've earned it. But please, rest a little. Rest a little. We appreciate you, Fairy. We don't deserve you. You're too good for us. Carrot. Carrot indeed. Of course, chat. Time to open this up to a little Q&A. Any questions about the new model? Ask away. Just gonna chat for a little while. So please, chat, if there's anything you'd like to know, let me know. Let me know. Let me move back over here. Ha! I see you. Anything you'd like to know, chat. Anything at all. Please, tell me. Need to work more? No, Fairy, take a breather for a day. Alright, it's my turn to work more. I'm doing 13 days of DONOTHON. Can the tail move? The tail has physics. It cannot sway entirely, but it does move ever so slightly, right? You see it moving a little bit. Right, if I like wiggle back and forth, it shakes a bit. It doesn't have any animations to it, but it does move. Gives me a more lifelike appeal. Can I marry him? You might as well, because the amount of times I've been tricked into being proposed to is preposterous. Can I hug it? Of course. Come here. Come here. Come get hug. I'll hug you with my wings. Come on. Come on. There you go. Good chat. Good chat. Is the new demon form or a new persona? This is meant to be the streamer persona, right? This is Abz from stream, right? That's why I wanted to make the canon, you know, that of something like Elden Ring, because that's something I actually did on stream, right? It follows the stream canon. So this will not be like a character from the audios. I might do an audio with him at some point, but he's meant to be like the streamer version of me, who's just me, right? Not the model, but will Beaglet be making an appearance? Of course. Of course, Beaglet is always lurking, believe me. Just because you don't see him doesn't mean he's not there. I'll be working for 13 days, including today. I'll be working too, but I'll just be streaming. That's my job now. We're talking to Fairy and VC right now, lol. I'll just ask her. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Peace. Yeah, the tail can move, but not specifically. Not specifically. Are you a tiefling? What is that? I've heard that before. What? Hi, Fairy. Is the tail scaled? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. It is meant to be a draconic tail. See the spade at the end of it? This is the form Abz took on when his demonic power was then boosted by the draconic power. So he's kind of like half demon, half dragon. You can see that it's kind of, it's almost like an infection, you know, spreading onto him, powering him up. He's quite a strong one now. Quite a strong one. You should be careful. So Abz got turned into a dragon hybrid? Yes, yes indeed. That's what happens when you partake in Dragon Communion. But you also gain the powers of the dragon. So this is Demon Abz with the heart of Baal consumed. Group hug? Sounds good. Group hug, everybody. Come on. Join me. Under the wing. There you go. Right there. Very good. Wow, I got married to him? I mean, there will be a line, though. There will be a line. Imagine working? God, imagine working. I wish stuff would work. That would be great. A dragon hybrid because you ate the heart of a naughty boy? No, no, I did not eat the heart like a naughty boy. I ate the heart like a victorious boy because I destroyed him. Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons. With every last drop of my being, and so I did. God. I want to hold your paws. These are not paws. Look at this absolute... If anything, it's a claw. Alright? It's a hand that is turning draconic. I don't know what you call a dragon hand, but I don't think it's a paw. A dragon hybrid that I want to smooch. Yeah, come here, smooch, of course. Oh, goodness gracious, the motorboat too? My word. My word. Ah, Barry, what are you doing? Flap, 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 indeed. I mean, sometimes you just be flying on them, you know? Sometimes you just be flying. Whee! Look at me go, Chet. Look at me go. I see you over there. You're not slick. You're not slick. You guys can never escape me now, because I can just fly after you. Look at me. Well. Whee! Whee! It's wonderful. I love that emote. I can fly, chat. I can fly. Miriam, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Damn, you couldn't get a little tan after eating the heart? What do you mean? I am more tan than the original model. Due to all the fire I was encountering. He had the heart like a delicate Victorian child. No, I devoured that shit like a ravenous animal, as I do with all food, and sometimes chat. I've tried marriage. Happy to be platonic. Auto buddy. Fair enough. Fair enough. Abzy Poo, can the chest pillows move? They have physics on them. See if I can get you guys to see this. Oh, chat. Goodness me. I didn't mean to stick my boobs in your face. There's like a little bit of bounce to them. It's hard to get it. It's very subtle. But yes, they do have a bit of physics on them. As to whether or not I can physically pop them, I can't IRL. Boing, 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 boing. Woo stream, woo stream. So can you fly? Of course. Of course. These wings aren't just for show. I can fly. This is him with a tan? Yes, this is me with a tan. This is as dark as I get. Alright? Goodness gracious. Now that's a paw. It furry? It's not furry. It's covered in spikes. Draconic spikes. It's a paw? It's not a paw. Hello everybody. You love your outfit, Abz? Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Bonnie? Yes, Bonnie. I do have Bonnie. It's a nice Bonnie. God, I love that Bonnie. Well, can I hold your claws? Yeah, sure, why not? Here. Here. Hold the claws. Grab hold. Grab hold. What do you guys think of the finger movement? Do you notice it? The subtle movement of the fingers. God. It helps a lot. It helps a lot. I want to braid Ab's hair. Yeah, I'm sure you're not the only one. There is tons of hair. Well, can I hold your claws? Yes, you can hold the claws. Hi everyone, Chloe. Hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Oh, whoa, escape. No escape. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Oh no, whatever shall we do? The dragon hybrid has his eyes on us. Yes, he does. You better be careful. Goodness, okay. Do you have an overwhelming need to hoard gold? More so than I did before, yes. I can feel it deep down. Excuse me? What? You motorboating me again. You have fun. That's what they're for. Right here. Hello. Hi. Good to see you. Prove it? Prove what? What am I proving? I can increase the bounce? Yeah. Certainly could. I know we can turn the physics way up. I'll be back. I'll see you in a bit, Karasu. Sorry I'm late. It's good to see you, Chloe. No worries. No worries. We're just doing our little debut here. Showing off the new model. All that it can do. I'm sorry, Abz, but that is a paw. It's not a paw. God. It's a hand. A lot of the dragons in Elden Ring have anthropomorphic features. It's a hand. The flying irresistibly reminds me of Tony saying more thrust than the first Iron Man film just before he totals the cars. Oh yeah, I remember that. He was flying for the first time. God, that was a great scene. So can you lift me up so I can brush your hair? Yeah, of course. Jump aboard. Jump in hand. Hand, not paw. Yay, yay, that is a paw. It'd be fluffy and squishy. It's covered in spikes. Very not squishy. Very not squishy. I mean, come on. Do I have to show you this again? Look. Does that look squishy to you? That is a dangerous claw. Attached to a draconic hand. Very dangerous. Not to be trifled with. Get this off me. Wait, so is the stream schedule out? Not yet. We're going to go over that soon. I'm just doing Q&A. So if you got any questions about the model or just for me in general, now is the time. Please, Fairy? What's Fairy doing? Beastie, I could try. I believe that. Can you make them do the bounce like he does in real life, please? That would be something. If you could add peck pops. I'm running out of space on that damn stream deck. The stream schedule will be out soon. I'm just getting there slowly but surely. Woo hoarding. Woo hoarding. Wait, what? What are you hoarding? Still escape? No escape. Just take it easy though, okay? Don't crash and burn yourself. Though fortunately, most of the stuff is done. Right, the model's done, the emote's done. Lots of stuff has been completed. Prove that you can fly. Say less. All right, you ready? Ooh. Look, I fly. I fly. You'll never catch me. God. Yeah, bink. I told you I can fly. I've told you. I like the model. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, good to see you, Shay. Welcome, welcome. Looks cute. You're talking about the bunny, right? Not me. Just the bunny. Does the new Abz love pizza, and does he want some? You're goddamn right he does. Give me. Oh, God, that's good. That is good. Go with a little heart on there, maybe? Do you feel the need to hoard chat? Yes, of course. Chat, you're mine. Brandy, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Boo, goodness gracious. Where is it? Wait, what in the... Okay, that happened. Anywho, sometimes there's like commands that work with OBS, so it'll just randomly switch the scenes when I'm clicking these. Can he flex? I mean, you see the girth of this arm? He's basically flexing all the time. Look at him. Look at him. Always flexing. What do you call your fans? Goobers for the most part. I don't really have a fan name. That's something we'd have to come up with at some point. I know what the Patreon fans are called, though. That one we figured out. New demon model, Molly. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Yes, new demon model. Look at me go. God. What a beautiful work of art. Well, you were such a cutie, Fairy. Fairy is very scary, thank you. Need to be at your best all the time. God, I love hoarding. Maybe don't hoard too much. Abz can fly? He can, yes. Boggers? Indeed. Both of you? I don't know about all that. Alright. The bunny? Very cute. Me? Not so much. Not so much. I noticed down at the bottom of the stream, it says new stream table. Is that a stream deck thingy? No. It says new stream table? God, that's not what it's supposed to say. Hang on. Hold on. Hang on. Chat. Don't move. Do not move. Give me a second. There's some stuff going on. Stella, hi. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. It's supposed to say... Where is the thing? Okay. Okay, God, I don't know how to navigate this. It's supposed to say eye tracker. That's what it's supposed to say, because it's one of the things we're looking for here. Where is the thing? Wait, hold on, chat, hold on. Nobody move. Nobody move. Share chicken. You got chicken over there? Gimme, please, need. Hola, Yoko. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. What, an eye tracker? I am confusion? Yes, it's an eye tracker. Basically, you'll be able to see what I am looking at on screen. I'll get to it more in a bit. But an eye tracker. Okay, here we go. This one I'm using? I think this is what I'm using. Hang on, hold on, hang on, hold on. Why is it doing that? Why you like this? Yeah. God, I have no idea where to change this thing. Anywho, we're just gonna leave it the way it is. I got watermelon? Yeah, I'm listening. I'm listening. Speaking of watermelon, chat. I gotta stop talking for a bit because I'm doing something. Alright, you enjoy what you're doing. You enjoy what you're doing. Careful, Stella. Don't let that go near Ab's thighs. Listen, listen. That happened one time. Twice. The weird thing I just said. Ah, this isn't it. Where is the thing? There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, I found it. Finally. Goodness me. There. Eye tracker. That's what it's supposed to say. Chat. As you know, there is one more thing we have to get into. The actual DONOTHON presentation itself. Right? We've talked about the new model. We've debuted. Given you lore. Given you emotes. Given you fairy. But there's one more thing we need to go over. As a lot of you know, it's DONOTHON time. It's DONOTHON time. Now, just for the schedule, I'm going to take myself off screen for a second here, alright? Just so that I'm not in the way as I currently am. So chat, as you know, here's the schedule. Yes, the question marks were VTuber 2.0 debut, plus DONOTHON schedule and rules, which we are going to get to right now. Now, as you guys remember from last year, we're going to be streaming all of these days. All of these days. Rest day in the middle. All the way from Saturday the 21st to July the 3rd. That is our allotted time to bang out all the incentives. Now what do we got here? Tomorrow, Sunday, we're doing a Try Not to Laugh challenge. Chat, you will have the opportunity to send me funny compilations and or videos. Your goal? To make me break. To make me laugh. And if I break, there will be a punishment wheel. If you manage to make me laugh, I will spin the wheel and force to do whatever it is it lands on. Do your worst, chat. Do your worst. How to send, though? You can, there will be a tweet, or I will... Twitter's probably the best way right now. Twitter's probably the best way, because that's the only one that I can actively click links. Just log into a Nerdigoth. What are you doing over there? Abz will lose so badly? I am uncrackable, thank you. Literally unbreakable by modern science. What do you mean? Do your worst. We'll see what it's going to do. Ab's going to fail really quickly. I'd say about 30 seconds in. It depends on how funny the clips are. You guys got to send me stuff. And if you guys... I'll find enough for the allotted thing. I gotta go. Bye, Stella. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you showing up. Abz, stop lying. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Now, of course, Monday, I'm gonna take it a little easier. Agility, as we typically do. The classics. We can never ignore them. Push for that 98. Just like agility, another classic. Hand cam, Lego Mini Orchid. Another botanical set. Nice classic hand cam stream. Nothing too crazy going on initially. Wednesday. Channel look back / review. If you're feeling nostalgic, then please show up on Wednesday, because we're going to be looking back in the channel's history, seeing what happened over the past, checking out a lot of Abz Season 2 related shenanigans. Going to give you a lot of info, behind the scenes, looks at what I do and how I do it. It's going to be neat. It's going to be neat. I haven't used it in years. We'll see if I can get into it. I believe in you. I believe in you. You can do it, Abz. You won't laugh, maybe, though. Oh, also, Patreon is probably another place you could do it. I imagine you can put YouTube video links in there, but I'd have to check. Actually love when he laughs. The little laughs are so silly. Listen. We'll see if you guys can actually break me. Alright. Thursday the 26th. We're going to be doing some Gartic Phone. Chat, if you have PC access, you might be able to do it on your phone too, I'm not sure, but you will be able to draw with me. You will be able to draw with me. It's going to be great. We can track your ass. What? Crack your ass? What? No, you cannot. Trust me, I am simply different. Gartic Phone, yes. Yes, those of you who want to join. Thursday. Every time is 1 p.m. 1 p.m. So, if you're here on Thursday, we will, in fact, be doing Gartic Phone. Alright, anyone can join. Draw the stuff. It'll be a good time. It's been a while. I'm a little rusty. Then, of course, Friday, as I said, is going to be a rest day. Alright, we're going to be sleeping, so there's going to be no stream. Psych! Oh, you thought there was a break in the middle of this? You fool. You absolute buffoon. No. We're doing a sleep stream. Even on the rest day, we still streaming. Trust me, this is going to be a rest day because I'm not... You guys will see what it will entail. We're doing rest. Bye, Hans. Hi, good to see you. Welcome. Good to see you. Unfortunately, the model's not on screen right now, but I am around. Hang on. Hi. I'm showing off the schedule. My wings are kind of in the way, but hi, good to see you. Welcome. So glad you could make it here. You fool! Yes, sleep stream. As some of you have brought up in the past, we will be doing a sleep stream. It is a nice model. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. What the hell is a sleep stream? Well, you're going to have to show up and find out. It's a stream in which I will be sleeping. Details to come soon. Rip Vi stream plans? What? Vi can still stream. What do you mean? Doesn't interfere with Vi. Anyway, Saturday. The Abz Test forms. Chat, if you remember back at Valentine's Day, there was, in fact, a form that you guys had to fill out. A Valentine application form. And I went over them on stream, going over all of your answers. Do you guys recall every time, during stream, I would tell you, it will be on the test? Did you think I was kidding? Did you think this was a joke I was playing? No. A slumber party? Yeah, chat, on Friday you can sleep with me. This was no joke. This was no game. The test is real. And I'm going to be going over your answers. Mary, hi, good to see you. I'm going to be going over your answers on the 28th, Saturday. Chat, right now, if you look in the video description, the test is live. You have until the 28th to fill it out. If you don't know the answers to the questions, make some shit up. I might give you partial points for being funny. We sleep with Abz? Heck yes, of course. It's sleep time. Wait, watch the streamer sleep is a thing? It is a real thing. Oh no, I hate tests? Don't worry. This is an Abz test, alright? If you can't think of anything, you make some stuff up. Have fun with it. Where are the questions? Check the description, there's a link. Feel free to fill that out whenever you want. It needs to be by Saturday the 28th though, so you got a week. Discord server gonna open on the final day? No, unfortunately not, because right now I'm focused entirely on getting this done. Women? God. Women. My word. You understand, Footlong. You understand. Blanky Fort? God, I'm so down. Ooh, links in the description? Yes, links in the description. Living up to that name. Even though that's not an official name. Women indeed, women indeed. Now chat, Sunday. This is a big one. We're going to be going over chat's hear me out options. Now, how I donate? I have things I want to try, if you give me a sec. Can I bribe you to pass the test? You can, but you'd have to write it in the test. You gotta take the test to bribe me. Well, the 3rd of July, that's gonna be a very interesting surprise for you, Abz. I look forward to it. But for now, Sunday, the 29th, the Hear Me Out stream. Any kind of things you guys are attracted to, I'm going to be going over them, reacting to them, looking at them. Seeing if I agree, if I disagree. Do I get it? Do I not get it? That's what we're going to be doing here. So please, have your options ready. There's going to be both Twitter posts and YouTube community posts regarding this. You'll be able to put your suggestions under there. I get to pull out the spreadsheet. God, the whole spreadsheet. See, this is why you couldn't download Marvel Rivals. That spreadsheet probably taking up too much room. Attracted to, that would be you in demon form? Listen, you can put anything on here, even if it's not necessarily following the rules of a Hear Me Out. Put anything you want. I will react to anything and everything. Be funny with it, alright? This is meant to be fun content, so please, enjoy. Of course, on the Monday, I'm going to do another agility stream. These are effectively serving as my rest days, right? Because I'll be honest with you, 4 hours of RuneScape is basically what I'd be doing on my day off anyway. So, those are going to be my rest days. Just like we're doing another handcam stream. Nancy, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. We're going over the DONOTHON schedule right now. As you can see before you, it's going all the way from Saturday the 21st to July the 3rd. And yes, we are doing another handcam stream, building roses that I have under my table right now. They're going to be wonderful. Going to be wonderful. Hear me out, you demon form with me on a date, a full day out on a private boat. Goodness gracious, I could fly to that boat. Yes, the rose bouquet. It's good to see you, Nancy. Welcome, welcome. Quiet because I'm filling out the form. Fill out the form. You have time. It's not like it needs to be done immediately, but yes, please, before the 28th, have that form filled out. Have it filled out. Abz, this is going to get me through the week. Abz, you don't know how much this means? Well, good. I'm glad I can get you through the week. I'm streaming every single day for the next 13 days, including today. Of course, Chad, Wednesday. The punishment wheel makes a return, but just as there's going to be an Abz test form, so too will I be tested. You will be able to send me questions about yourselves, stuff that you think I should know, or stuff that maybe I could know, things you may have mentioned over the past years, and I will have to answer them. Alright? We may have to turn this into multiple choice, I haven't quite made up my mind yet, but yes, I will see how well I know all of you, and if I answer questions incorrectly, the punishment wheel gets spun again. It'll be interesting. We're going to see how well I know you as well as how well you know me. It's been 2 years, chat. It's been 2 years. We'll see how far we've made it. And of course, the final day, the 3rd. This is going to be the after party. This is going to be just the celebration, the completed DONOTHON celebration. This will be the final day to get any of the incentives filled. Right? Any incentives I can fill immediately will be done on this day. Obviously, some of them take a lot more time. Some of them require prep and things like that, as you will see, because we're going to go over them soon. But anything I can do, like, right off rip, we'll do on that day. So stuff regarding, like, writing a tweet for me and such, that is what we will do. What are incentives? I'll go over them in just a second. Just a second. Just like last year, there are incentives. Ha. Chat, as you know, it is a DONOTHON. Being as such, it's not just, you know, me campaigning for donations. I offer you something in return. I also offer you something in return. How many bits? Bits for the bouquet? What, how many pieces? I couldn't tell you. I don't think it's too many. I want to say it's like 800 or something like that. It'll definitely not take me the full 4 hours. Well, maybe. It depends how cognizant I am of the thing going on. We'll have you, Abz, and I'll do all you do for us. I try my best. This is what we're going to be doing, chat. Every single day. The Hear Me Outs have to be clean, as long as they're safe for work. Basically, I'd like to be able to show images on screen of the Hear Me Outs, so it has to be something I can display on YouTube. If you send me just a picture of someone completely naked, obviously I cannot display that here. As long as they are clothed, and as long as they're not breaking any rules, you know? Like, if you send me... I think you guys know. If you send me certain things, I'm going to have to remove them. But that's okay, I will just remove individual ones. If they can't make it, I won't go over it, is what it is. PG-13 because of YouTube, but wait, Abz? What about Twitch? Twitch still has to be PG-13. There's only so many things you can get away with on Twitch, too. Believe it or not, they also have guidelines against a lot of this stuff. Lots of VTubers get banned over there. Depends how many times you need to stop chat eating Lego pieces. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot. But trust me. You can go pretty far. If you've seen how far YouTube is able to go with imagery, you know, we got leeway here. We got leeway. But yes, that is it, chat. Debut, Try Not to Laugh Punishment Wheel, Agility, Lego Handcam, Channel Look Back and Review, Gardic Phone, Sleep Stream, The Test, Chats Hear Me Out, more Agility, more Lego Building, Trivia, Punishment Wheel makes a return, and then the After Party. And then I sleep for a full 24 hours, because Lord knows my voice is going to be exhausted. I'm going to drink water just in case. Doing the test as we speak. Wonderful. Wonderful. Big brain power. I believe in you. I believe in you. Also, Amanda, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Essay? What, essay? I mean, you can write an essay if you want. All of the questions are like long answer format, so you write as much as you want. Write as much or as little as you feel like, alright? It's your answers, chat. It's your answers. Can we cuss? Yeah, why not? Don't say, no slurs or nothing, but if you want to say fuck or shit or whatever, then yeah, that's fine. I could write another compliment essay? You could. That would have to be on the after party that I'd go through that. Where's the short answer section? I want to recite the Abz construction speech? What? I mean, all of them feature... If you look at the test, there's also a bonus section at the bottom. So if you want to recite something like the construction speech, then drop it down there, because there's a bonus niche Abz knowledge you might have. Chat. We gotta move on to the actual Donothon. Also, hang on, let me reconstitute myself over here. There we go. Hang on, hold on, hang on. VTuber. And then we go over here. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Chat, the Donothon. As promised, we have incentives, just like last year. Now again, I'll reiterate. The incentives will go rather high. I learned from last year not to undersell myself. So, again, we don't have to reach all of these. But if we reach these particular tiers, this is what I'm willing to offer you. We start small. We start slow. The simple stuff. In fact, we've already made it to 10. So, on that final day, I already owe you guys this one. The classic. $10. If we make it to 10, which we already have, I will meow. Can I get my spicy hay? Absolutely. Absolutely. You enjoy. You enjoy. It isn't really cheating. Gotta go. Bye-bye, guys. Bye, Julie. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you showing up. For 10, we meow. The next tier, 25. I'll drink an entire glass of water. I'll make sure I'm hydrated. I will chug the hell out of this thing. Alright, this whole goddamn glass right here, I will down it all on a single shtick. Now, these are easy. These are simple. Just the early ones. Chad, if we make it to 50, I know you guys have seen the emote. The bunny ear toggle will be real. The bunny ear toggle will come into effect. It will happen. I finished the Abz test. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Just make sure you click send or submit or whatever the button is. That's an expensive glass of water. Really is. Really is, but it'll keep me hydrated. But at 50, the bunny ear toggle, it becomes real. It becomes real. I will, in fact, have it. Goodness me. Yes, bunny. 100. We're jumping up a little bit here. Chat writes tweet for me. Of course, we're bringing back the classics from last year. Writing tweets for me was a lot of fun. Letting you guys go to town, they did not make any sense whatsoever. It was complete nonsense. Lies and slander everywhere in sight. But we'll do it again. Same with 150. You can choose my profile pic once more. Write a tweet, huh? Yes. Yes, indeed, you may write a tweet for me. And at 150, we may also choose a profile pic. Now, just like last year, the profile pic will remain for an entire month. Pick 2? Pick 2. You can choose anything you want. Anything you want. It will be voted on, just like in the past. But yes, you will get to choose my profile pic. And of course, for 200, you get to write my bio too. The tweet, the pic, and the bio. You guys will have full control, basically. It will be what you want it to be. You brave soul. I've done it once, I can do it again. I love that you have a bunny on your head, Abz. Yeah, of course. Bunny. It needed to be done. It needed to be done. This is Fairy who worked on the model, see? Do you think I would go without getting bunny? Fairy on Hib's noggin? Yeah, just munching the spicy hay. You know what it is. Now, chat. 250. 250. I know you guys wanted this one to come back. I know you guys appreciate her fine work. I know you guys, those of you who have been around, are fully aware of the potential that this woman possesses. Kana will in fact write another script. I literally asked her if she'd want to do this again for another incentive. And she sent me the gif of the Grinch from like the original animated movie, smiling evilly. That was all I needed to see. She did not have to explain further. I know she was looking very forward to it. Mara, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Yes, Bunny. I have Bunny on my head. Very nice. Very nice. I answered the test questions, and I think I answered everything wrong. I am sorry. That's fine. As long as you had fun with it. That's what it's about. I appreciate you filling it out. It's terrifying? God. I can only imagine what she's going to get up to. Anyway, that's for 250. Spirit Girl, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Holy shit, Abs, hi, good to see you. Yes, new model with Bonnie. For 300. If we make it to 3, it's time to start initiating the spicy art. Jets, I'm sure you're all aware of who Howard is and what he is capable of. You've seen his work firsthand, but did you know he also does spicy, meaning not safe for work, 18 plus, art. We can get that for every single one of them. Starting with Bully at 300. Spicy art. I have poses, I have outfits, I have what will be on display in mind. For 300, we'll do a spicy Bully art. 350. To go along with the toggle, I know you guys love the maid stream, I know you love the cat stream, I will also do a bunny stream. We'll figure out a bunny stream, alright? It will be an experience. I have an idea for this one. If we make it to 350, there will be a bunny stream. Spicy? Yes, meaning 18 plus. NSFW will not be posted on YouTube art. Bunny stream like you as a bunny? Yes, me as a bunny. Me as a bunny. For 400. For 400. Spicy... question mark art. Now chat, as I'm sure you know, there are characters I have in mind who have not been revealed yet. Some of you know who this is. Those of you who have access to YouTube memberships, or if you're a patron, you've seen his sketch already. Alright? You've seen his sketch already. His official art is going to be done soon. Bunnyzor? Yes, just for that time. The main stream was heaven? I'm sure it was. Daddy Abs? I don't know about all that. Him? Yes. The most recent sketch that some of you have seen, he will get spicy art if we make it to 400. Tank truck too? Tank truck. Abs, stop rubbing it in? What? Rubbing what in? God, I can't wait for questioning the question mark. God, questioning the question mark. Listen, when we get to these tiers, because there's a couple more that have question marks on them, I will reveal who they are. Alright? That way you guys will know all the characters that are coming. Now at 450, as you guys remember, last year, you wrote a tweet with my pic. Alright? It was a pic of my bare chest, accompanied by your words. We're going to do something similar this year. Now, I'm not going to show you the pic until we get there. Until we get there. There will be a picture to go along with the tweet this time. A picture of me. Something rather provocative. Yes, Beastie, what is it? What is your question? Never mind, Abs, that was my bad. No worries. Don't worry about it. There will be a picture to go along with whatever I end up doing. And you guys will get to write your tweet. Anything you want to write there, you may write there. I do not care. Do your worst. I wish you all the best. That's page 1. That's page 1. Squid, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. We're going over incentives as you see before you. Page 1, rather tame. Fairly simple. Not too much going on here. So what if someone donates, say, 450 in one sitting? Do we get all of them, including the picks? Yes. It's cumulative. So basically, these are just what we have to hit within the next 13 days. If you remember the original thing here, the scene, you see the DONOTHON at the bottom there, right? This thing right here. This is tracking all of the donations. So it'll hold everything that gets donated. If we make it to, again, the highest one is 2.5K. By the end of the 2 weeks, cumulative. So everybody pools theirs all into one. No matter when you donate, what you donate, or how you donate. It includes Throne, it includes super chats and stickers and all that. It includes memberships, everything. Cool new model. Thank you, Squid. I appreciate it. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. What is this crown thing? That is something YouTube implemented. I had nothing to do with that. Can you add little bits? At least till the 3rd, please. Oh, trust me. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. But we're not done here. I learned from last year. 1 page is not enough. We move to the 2nd. 500. The spicy mafia art. The spicy mafia art. I have an idea for this one. I got a plan in my head. I just see your ex, a nice maid outfit. Don't look at that. Don't look at the maid outfit. That's not real. But, but. No, but big bucks that day? I believe in you. Don't worry. You got 13 days. We're going over them right now. We're just setting up the rules, and then we'll see how far we get later on. So for 500, we will get spicy mafia art. I go back to Eeps, my head still feels funky. Abz, drink water. You drink water too, you goober. Alright, sleep well. It's good to see you, Mara. 6. As some of you may know, on Throne, that lovely website Throne, 6 choker picks. Of the 6 chokers that I now own. We got Spicy Demon. That is amazing. Yes, you already have Spicy Demon of like the older Howard Demon art. Yeah, I know it. Yes, there will be 6 new choker picks. 6 of them. Because I have 6 chokers, as so generously purchased to me by my dear friend Ollie. Now I'm off today. Ollie's hanging around. Hi, Mara. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you showing up. Why do you own 6 chickens? Chokers, not chickens. Throne is a funny website that allows people to buy stuff for me. Yes, all 6 chokers, you will have picks for them. You will get to witness my next 6 times. I hardly fucking know it. God damn it. Not Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Is it getting warmer? Is it just me? Throne is a scary place? Sure is. For 7. If we make it to 7. Spicy question mark art. You guys haven't met this character yet. But I know you'd want to. I know you'd want to. Again, you'd have to make it there to reveal who this is. It comes with the surprise of knowing who the character is. 8. I know some of you guys have asked me to take this. You know, see what kind of results I get. He actually owns 7? Yes, I own 7 because there's the original one, and now I own 6 more because of the set. He cheats and puts all 6 chokers on? God, just layer them. Just layer them on the neck. Cover the whole thing. The test is full of lies? We're going to find out. But yes, I will take the BDSM test. We will see exactly where I fall. It's time to take the test. We need to make it to the incentive tier first. We need to make it there first. But yes, I will do that. And I will do my absolute best to find a way to do it on stream. Alright? Probably have to wait until the warning on the channel wears off. But I will try to do that on stream. So, you know, 2.5 months' time. We'll do that if we make it there. There's no guarantee we're going to make it to 800. 9. What's the BDSM test? It's a series of questions that asks you your kinky preferences in order to determine what you're into. 900. Chat. Don't tell me you don't want to see it. You're telling me the big man? The smart man? The former stripper turned professor? You know this art's gonna go crazy. We'll make it to 800. Abz, you will regret saying that? Listen. I know not to doubt chat. But basically what I want to get across is don't feel the need to donate. Alright? This is a fun event. That's all it is. Morgan, hi, good to see you. Welcome. Yes, we will get spicy professor art. You know I do. Gotta get to that 900. If we get 900, we'll get that spicy professor art. And yes, Howard is going to be the one doing all of these. So, quality assurance. I'm in love with a stripper? Apparently, yes. Woohoo, yes. Yes, loan? Don't take out loans. I only need 1 kidney? Don't sell your kidneys! Ollie, no, don't break your bank. Trust me, we got 13 whole days. Things will tally up over time. If we make it to the $1,000 mark, the nail painting stream will come back. Those remember from last year, nail painting was one of the streams I did. I asked chat what to put on my nails, and I did my best to make it work. Now, obviously, I still have that entire collection of nail paint hanging around. So, well, no selling body parts. No selling your body parts. We go in pink? Any color you want. Last year, it was a whole collage of stuff. Now, again, I still have a lot of these nail paints around. It's not like I'd be using them up. They're just sitting under my bed right now. But, just give it time, Back to stream 1, goodness, heh, but indeed. Yes, we will bring the nail polish back out, we will do nail painting stream round 2. As you saw it. Nail paint, nail polish, nail paint, whatever. It feels like paint, I don't really be polishing them. Right, I don't got primer or anything for it, it's gonna chip off soon, but we'll do it again, it'll be fun. It's like an updated version. Site is overrated anyway, god damn it. For 1100. Another question mark. You guys have definitely not met him yet. But I've certainly referenced this character before. Again, you'd have to make it to the tier to unlock who it is. It'll be cool. It'll be cool. But, but. God, you can't beat the classics. For 12. Oh, chat. This is one of the things of all time. There is a picture of me wearing a towel. How tall are you? Extremely. Extremely. 6'3", maybe, probably. There is a picture of me in a towel. Believe me when I tell you this. You wear a towel or without it this time? I'm wearing the towel, but... The towel... What I'm going to say is the towel is not the focal point of this image. Alright? There is something else displayed. Not really displayed, but an outline can be made out of something else. 1200 and I'll post it. I will put it out there for the world to see. You may witness it. No, put some clothes on, be decent, man. Not if we make it to 1200. Decency goes away at this tier. Oh, it's a towel? A hand towel, the smallest one? It's a regular towel. It's a regular towel. Trust me. Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. Yes, at 12 I will post this towel pic. Trust me, it's not as bad. It is similar in nature to, say, the cock underwear. 1300. Spicy new demon art. As you guys know, channel is going under a bit of a redesign when it comes to characters. That includes all of my old characters, the demon being one of them. The demon is getting a slight redesign. He will look mostly similar, but there will be new spicy art of him, and I have a very good idea of what I want it to be. New spicy hubby art? Of course, 1300. Again, I still have not updated the demon art. Howard still has to do the regular version of it. But this will guarantee a spicy version of that too. Over 2 meters, because 6 foot is about 2 meters. Yeah, yes, 6 feet is I think 181 centimeters. 6'3" is about 190. Sounds about right. That could be on my driver's license. Maybe I want to take my eye out regardless of if we get to 12. Don't take your eye out. Leave it in. But yes, 1300. New demon art. 1400. Goodness me. Goodness me. I was not ready for this one. Jets. You guys remember last year the watermelon thigh crush. Very popular. Something a lot of people were very much desiring. It was great. I enjoyed it. Funner than I thought it would be. But you may be asking yourselves, that sounds identical to what you did last year. How are you going to spice things up, especially for such a grand tier as 1400? Simple. Thigh crush in the cock underwear. That's right. The updated version. The saucier version of the watermelon thigh crush. This time, I will not forget to hit record if we make it there. I'm going to get there, and I'm going to snap this thing like a goddamn grape, just like I did in the past. God, the underwear, they are special. I will crack the living hell out of this thing, alright? I will pop it like it's a damn water balloon. Shoot it projectile upward, spraying the juice everywhere, covering myself in it, just like last time. Cleanup was an absolute nightmare, but I will do it, for it is my destiny. Your emotional support rooster will remind you to hit record? God, I will. Then eat it? You know for damn sure I'm gonna eat it afterwards. Not with them undies, I'll have a heart attack? Well, if we make it to 1400, then that is what I'm prepared to do. We are upping the ante on it. And of course, chat, do you really think we wouldn't have this one? I'm sure you've recognized a pattern by now. At 15, you know the evil prince is gonna get some spicy art. God, it was only a matter of time. Just wait until them audios start heating up. He is rapidly approaching Patreon. Ah, yes, the prince is going to be there too. Is quaking in its boots? Goodness gracious. Prince, hell yeah? Yes, of course, the prince is going to be here too. The prince will get his own not safe for work art. Absolutely. Of course, of course. 1600. This is the final page, chat. This is the final page. I've learned not to test you guys, so we're going above and beyond. Linz will go crazy for Prince? Yes. Yes, she would. And will, if we make it there. 3 pages? We're doing 3 pages. Listen, I learned from last year. Last year, we did about 2,300. Right? The highest incentive was 2K. We ended up ending at around 2,300. So this time, I'm doing around the same. Right? Well, I'm not gonna do 900 on day 1 only for it to get surpassed on day 2 again. 1600. As you guys know, I do not have a maid toggle currently for this model. If we make it to 16, yes, we will make a maid toggle. Fairy has agreed and signed off. That was my question. 2300? Yes, 2300 from last time. That's how much we earned in the last one. And last one was only 10 days. This one's 13, so we got a little more time. How secure is Throne? It's very secure. It's very secure. It doesn't show any information or anything, but it works. It works. I've been using Throne for well over a year now. It's very functional. That will be fun. That will sure be fun. I pray for your PC. I'm sorry, Fairy. I'm sorry, but I believe in you. I believe in you. You keep munching your spicy hay up there. Yes, there will be a maid toggle. I know how much you guys appreciate it. We'll bring it back. We'll get something going on here. 17. Of course, we're not done the trend yet. Werewolf. It's been a while since I posted a werewolf audio. The reason for that is because obviously he's getting a redesign. He's getting an update. And there will also be spicy art of him too. Maid dragon? Yes, there will be a maid outfit on me. Goodness me. Here's to buy the YouTuber stuff from Throne. I was just wondering. Yeah, Throne is perfectly secure. Did you get your P.O. box yet? Nope, I still gotta go down there one last time because, God, their bureaucracy is killing me. Because they won't let me do anything. I have to do everything in person. I can't do anything over the phone. So I gotta keep walking down there just to pay them a visit. And then they're like, okay, you need, like double factor ID or whatever. Woof woof, yes, there will, in fact, be not safe for work. Spicy, if you will. New werewolf art. It will be special. Low-key quiet over here taking notes. Take as many notes as you want. These are going to be posted on Twitter and on the community tab. So don't worry, this information will be public. You don't have to like come back to stream or anything. It'll be everywhere. I'll make sure everybody knows. 1800. Ha. Chat. Recently, I did a cosplay voting stream. You guys recall it. Risley, as I believe his name is pronounced, from Genshin Impact 1. That cosplay is currently on the way. Now, I owe you guys pictures in it, as well as a twirl of the handcuffs. But chat, just because I have the entirety of the cosplay does not mean I need to wear the entirety. Goodness gracious. Thank you so much, Jill. I appreciate it. More flowers are on the way. Throne has been contributed to. Okay, yes, all Throne contributions count. I will be adding them manually to the tally after every stream. So that will be added to the tally at the end of today's stream. But yes, the cosplay is coming. But again, just in case you guys were wondering, no, I don't need to wear the whole thing. Therefore, if we make it to 1800, I can take saucy pics in this too. I can take a little bit of spice into these pictures. Throne is great. It is. I can do this. I can do this. Again, just because I have the whole cosplay doesn't mean I have to wear the whole cosplay. Bits and pieces here and there to get the point across, mixed with tasteful amount of exposure. I can do this. Who else needs tombstone? No tombstone, no bleh. No bleh. We're not done yet. We're not done. That's if we make it to 1800. That's if we make it here. Now, obviously, the next one. A fan favorite. Chats, I know you've seen the trend of not safe for work character art. Did you really think we would go on without the goth? Currently the most popular character on the channel. If you think for a single second that we're not getting not safe for work art of everyone's favorite goth roommate turned boyfriend, what are we even doing here? Yes, the goth will get his own spicy art. I just want traps. Have we hit the traps level yet? I do gotta pump them up a little more. Don't worry, don't worry. Everything will come into place. Once we're done Donothon, I'm returning to full send workout mode in order to pump the physique up as much as I can. Alright? I want to take much more frequent pictures of myself. As well as the fact that I still owe you guys progress pics from the last one. I haven't forgot about that. They're coming. Goth and Demon in one pic. Oh, heaven, goodness gracious, that would be something. Listen to them. Fall asleep yesterday, the whole series twice? Good. I'm glad people like them. They're very popular, and I will be doing more of them. I wanted to post one yesterday, but YouTube, again, I cannot take risks, especially giving... I turned my phone on so fast, I thought you were sleeping. Yes, Mara, if we make it to 1900, spicy goth art will be obtained, posted for your viewing pleasure. There will be a lot on display in that one. I know what he's going to be. YouTube sucks? Yes. I got to be careful. Specifically because if I get a strike on the channel, I can't stream, which means the Donothon would be pushed back even further until I'm able to stream again. So we gotta be careful. I was trying. I see. Anyway, spicy goth art. 2K. The big 2K. This is where we capped off last year. Unfortunately, my shock collar still isn't here, so that's still on the way. Unfortunately, it's coming from Australia. It's probably gonna be like months before we finally get it, but it'll be here eventually, and then we'll run the stream. 2K. As you guys see on the throne, eye tracker streams will become a thing. Eye tracker streams. Now you may be wondering what this will be. Basically, your goal will be to send me clips that will get me to look at something. Typically, these clips are fairly spicy. My goal, to avoid at all cost. Right? I will not look. No matter what you show me on screen, I will not look. My eyes will stay glued to the screen, but not in the areas that are spicy in nature. Yes, these will come with punishment wheels. Alright? These streams will come with punishment wheels. These will be able to show you exactly what I am looking at when I look at stuff. A lot of react streams can happen. And you guys will have full information of where my attention is. Eye tracker with different pics of people's boobas. He's going to look for a second. Do your worst. We can do that. That is an actual stream that people can do. So send him women in sundresses, lol? Listen. If we make it here, try your worst. Try your hardest. Do your worst. I will avoid. I am stoic. Unbreakable. Look at me. Strong. I will avoid at all costs. But yes, that would be for 2K. And yes, I am currently funding the eye tracker because, Lord, that thing is more expensive than I thought. Or women in black lipstick? Goodness gracious. You'll be able to send me clips and I'll go over them. Chats. You want to know who the original character was that spiked the channel? The original character that really sent me soaring? Who gave me all these new views and subscribers? A classic, a favorite. A lot of you joined him. Kimmy, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. If we make it to 2100, of course, spicy new vampire art. The vampire receiving a redesign, as well as spicy art to go along with it. Pizza pics? God, that would be difficult. As whenever you move to the right hand side with your model, the model's right side, you pop out from behind me, chat. It's funny, yeah. I mean, I'm trying to stay far enough away. Unfortunately, the wings. I was trying to figure out a way to get to layer the wings behind this thing, but couldn't quite figure out a way to do it. Yes, hi Kimmy, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. We are going over incentives today. Going over the full incentive list that you guys will try to fill over the next 2 weeks. If we don't make it here, that's perfectly fine. It is as far as we make it is what I have to fill. That being said, 2200. We're coming to the end here, chat. These are the final ones. 2200. Ha. The photo. What this is, I will describe it to you. I will provide you an example, if we make it there. What the photo entails is if you've ever seen somebody in their underwear pulling up their pants from the side, what happens is that both the front bulge and the cheeks in the back squish up. Dick pic? Not a dick pic. Not quite. But you will be able to see the profile of me. Believe me, this is a spicy one. It was a trend that happened a while back, and I will be fulfilling it. I will provide you an example on Twitter afterwards. Juliana, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I'm nervous about showing it on here, though, so I'm not going to do that. Oh my, yeah, you'll know exactly what the photo entails, what the pose is, because I will have examples of it. Now, 23 is an interesting one, because this is the final character you guys don't know. The final character that I have planned. This one, very special. I have not mentioned this in any capacity before. You guys have no idea who this is. Yep, I'm scared. No fear. No fear. It's a spicy photo. That's all it is. I do be curious. Throw his credit card. Don't throw it. Don't throw it. Yes, the photo. As well as spicy question mark art. Is it a Zombo? You'd have to make it to the tier in order to unlock it. Should be Spicy Terry? God. No, Terry's already... He's spicy enough as is. Listen. 2,400. I've mentioned this on Twitter, but yes. The character calendar will be real. These will become real. I can do multiple. I can do safe for work and not safe for work, and we can sell them. We can sell them. You guys will be able to get your own Abz character calendar complete with printed out art pieces for each and every month. 12 characters and a calendar, like I said. It will be special. It will be very special. Not safe for work for me. We'd have to make it there. For $5,000, we see Terry's the photo. God, that would be something. That would be special. That would be special. Please. Character calendar 2,400. Now, chat. 25. This has been requested many times. And if we make it all the way up here, I will do it. Nothing will stop me. Surely Terry's already nude? Not gonna be made spicier? Trust me. Trust me. The pose, the intention, it can be spicier. This has been requested several times. On Throne. Over streams. Many of my friends. Many of chat. Many of people in the comment section have said they'd want to see me in a bunny outfit. The sexy bunny outfit. If we make it to 2,500, that is exactly what I will do. I will wear the whole damn outfit. Sexy bunny Abz will be real. He will exist. Just as the maid Abz before him, he will be he will be real. He will be real. That is the 2,500 tier. Bunny indeed. Bunny with a little more on display. Now, Playboy boy, basically, yeah. I think I know the outfit. It's cute, but I am scared. It's basically just the typical Playboy bunny outfit attire, right? Basically a onesie without shoulders, probably riding up my ass, showing off an ample amount of booba, bunny ears, probably put on them thigh highs that I got, that you saw during the Smash stream, you know, complete the ensemble. I'll throw on one of the chokers that Ollie got me. We'll do it all. We'll do it all. The whole shtick. Very much, Booba, very much. My whole entire chest can be popping out of this thing. So you'll be a bunny maid? I mean, I can wear maid-related stuff with it. I can't wear much. It's basically just cuffs that I could put on, but yeah, I could do that. And then, of course, chat, for $1 billion, we will do it. The thing you've all been wanting. I will do a voice reveal. But only one word. Let's not get carried away, alright? This is a very fair trade. You guys will get to hear what I sound like. For $1 billion. It has returned. We didn't manage to get that one last year. That was the only one we fell short of. Can't imagine why. But yes, if we make it to $1 billion, once again, I will do the voice reveal. I will do the voice reveal. Voice reveal, let's go. What I'm saying. Nancy, thank you so much for the 10. I really appreciate it. So much to look forward to, Woo Abz. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now again, chat, these prices are all in USD. USD, because I know there's multiple currencies. Like I saw, Nancy is in Canadian. So these are USD that they're counted as. Alright? A voice reveal? Yes, indeed, a voice reveal. Most of you are from the US, so we'll count the prices in that. But yes, if we make it to $1 billion, I will do a voice reveal, but only a single word, though. This isn't your real voice? Who's to say, really? It could be, but you'd have to find out by making it to the $1 billion tier. Why not face reveal instead? I don't want that. I don't want. You guys don't want that either. The whole idea is to get you guys to keep watching streams, not turn you away. I don't want you running in fear. Did we pick the word? Yeah, I can allow that. You may pick the word. For $1 billion, you may pick the singular word. Although it can't be more than 3 letters. So this isn't your voice? Mind blown? No, this is my voice. It's going to fog up the television? My word. My word, so spicy. I'ma beat your ass? What? What did I do? Fairy! Gar, Abz, yeah, hi, what? Hi? Belly button reveal? I guess you guys haven't seen that low, have you? Sometimes I forget what you guys have seen and haven't seen. Can someone bonk Abz? No bonking Abz! What do you mean? You're surely a handsome bastard. Listen. Bleh reveal? God, I'll just post a picture of me dead on the floor. I'll take a picture of me in a coffin. Wait, hold on! Ah! Okay, I take it back. But yes, chat, these are the incentives. Family Guy pose bleh. Oh yeah, like the arm behind the back and everything. God, absolutely pass the hell out. You wouldn't scare no one? I am terrifying, though, right? Terrifying. Now, chat, there is a little more. As you guys know, hitting certain tiers will get you certain things, such as every $10 donation or higher I will say anything you want, within reason. Voice line requests are back. This was a classic from last year. Any individual donation of 10, and you can get me to say anything. Alright? Some of you still have some from last year, too. They remain unused. There's a couple of them still around. These are going to come back. I'm going to have to write these down on a piece of paper. I'm back up to 4 or 5. You did one $10 donation today, so you get an extra one. Let me see, Sev. Sev. You have 5, so now you have 6. You got 6. Headpad Abz? He's gonna need it. Yeah, I still have this piece of paper from last time. I'm gonna have to get a new one because Lord knows this thing is not big enough to keep holding stuff. 5. Oh, damn. Yeah, you got 5. Congratulations. Have a nice night. Have a good rest. Good night, Luna. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you showing up. So yes, the $10 voice lines are back, of course. Wait, do I still have any? I think you have 1. Ollie. Yeah, you got 1 left. You have 1. Admin has 2. Static still has 1. Jill has 2. Vi has 1. Hart has 1. Sev has 5, now 6. Hibiscus has 1. It's good night, Angel Luna. Thank you so much for being here. No voice lines for me? I don't believe. $10 US? Yes, 10 US. Everything is in US. Unfortunately, it has to be consistent. Because I know your donation was 10 Canadian. Also, when I donate, I don't want anything. I give everything to chat. You deserve everything? What? I mean, that's fine. That's fine. If you want to help chat out and donate, then doing gifted memberships would help a lot, because that'll allow people to use the emotes, as well as getting me closer to more slots. Yes, good night, Angel Luna. Appreciate you showing up. Thank you so much for being here. For now indeed. I donate 10 for all these streams. I appreciate it. It's very helpful. So yeah, you're up to 6 voice lines. Now, chat, that's not all. Next one. Anyone who gives cumulative, so this is your total over the 13-day period. If it surpasses $30 or greater, you will get to be part of a group chibi art piece. Anyone who can do 30 or more will get to join the art piece. Alright, it'll include me, as well as everybody else who donated. 30 or more. So, if you'd like to be part of it, 30 USD. So 500. Overkill, but yes, that would get you in the piece if you so want to be. Anything 30 or more. Yes, this will be by Fairy. Alright, Fairy being as helpful as ever. Cannot wish for more. Stop, that's so cute. That's what it's going to be. 30 or more. 30 or more. And you will be part of the art piece, if you so choose. Now, if you cum 40 or more, 13 days equals 130. If you do 10 a day, then yes, that is true. If you cum 40 or greater, I will draw something of your request. One of the things we're going to be doing on that final stream, right, day 13, is I'm going to draw for you guys. I'm going to draw something for you. You can have your own personalized Abz art piece. Anything of our request? Anything? Yes, anything. If I can't do it on stream, then I can also do it off stream. That's perfectly fine. I can send you a video of me doing it and everything. Just 40 or more, and I can draw something for you. It's not going to be good. I am by no means an artist. It will likely be pants. But I will draw something for you. You will have your own personal Abz drawn art piece. It will look like shit. But it will be special. I'd like to donate something better to take care of your throat. Trust me, my throat's doing pretty well right now, actually. Fortunately, avoiding anything acidic has been really good. Like drinking tons and tons of water. Speaking of which, I'm going to do that right now. I got to remind myself to drink water. Chat, I need you to periodically drop the hydrate on me. Remind me to drink, because I need to do this. If I donate 10 each time, would I reach both? Yes. These are total. So, this is just how much you've done in total over the 13 days. So you've currently done 10. If you do 10 tomorrow, you'll be at 20. If you do 10 the next day, you'll be at 30. And you'll be part of the art piece. Right? That's what it is. Thank you so much, Chad. Appreciate it. Hit me with the hydrate every now and then so that I'm reminded to drink water, because Lord knows I'm going to need it for 13 straight days of streaming. Especially since today we're going to 8 p.m. We're doing 7 hours today. That's what I'm doing. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. You're the artist, Fairy. Surely you get included automatically? Fairy may include herself at any point, yes. Fairy may bypass it. Absolutely, because Fairy is the artist. If she wants to include herself, then absolutely. Absolutely. Again, I will draw something of your request. Oh, yippee! Yeah, Fairy can join because she's the one drawing it. Just want to know. Okay, so then, donated from Throne doesn't actually count for this part, correct? Donating from Throne does not count for this part because it's difficult for me to total it. In order to make things easier for me, Throne will not count for these ones. Throne will count for the total because I can just grab the total and put it in. But, like, tallying how much Throne is, because there's, like, fees on Throne and stuff like that, I'd have to find what the original price is, include specifically that, convert it to American, because everything on my Throne appears in Canadian. It's a pain in the ass. So where we donate, I'll get to that in just a second. I have a thing for you guys. Hopefully it works. I don't know if it does, though. Anyone who gives... Yes, that's right. Okay. Anyone who gives 50 or more, you have the potential. You may request a future stream. If you've ever wanted to see me play a specific game or do a specific thing of any kind, if you donate 50 total over the course of the 13 days, you can give me a stream idea. Chair stream, if that's what you'd like, then that's what I'll do. I can do a chair stream. Welcome back, Arasu. Good to see you. Welcome. I want a chair stream. Keep it in mind. Again, this is stuff I'll do in the future, so keep it in mind. Again, 50 or more, you may request a stream of your decision. It's so hot outside. Yeah, guys, it's going to be like 35 today. Like today and tomorrow, and the next day are all going to be like high 30s. Then it cools down a little bit. A future stream? Oh, hell yes. Wait till we get to play with you too? Wait, will we get to play with you too? It depends on what it is. But yeah, typically if it's a multiplayer game you want me to play, like if you say, like, play Fall Guys, then yeah, of course I'd let chat play with me too. It's supposed to be 95 today? Yeah, Donothoning in summer is awful. I should have started in January. Say Repo or Phasmo? Yeah, of course. Of course. If you'd like to play Repo or Phasmo, then yeah, we can do that. Oh, Baby Talk stream? Again, keep it in mind, this is only for people who do 50 or more. 50 or more. These are the additional incentives. The additive incentives. And that is all, chat. That is all. That is what we're doing. So, as I've heard before, goodness gracious, there are a few main ways to donate. Let me see here. I do want to test this. I do want to test this. Where? Hang on. Where am I? Yeah. Hello, chat. Now, first of all, I know you can see on screen currently the 3 ways you can currently donate to increase the total. Throne will increase the total. Currently, I am crowdfunding an eye tracker. That is what's on screen right now, as you see at the bottom left. You can either go to my Throne or use the QR code that it will shortly flip around and show you. That'll take you right to the page. If we get that funded, the funding on that will go, as well as any other Throne purchase too, right? So, Jill, earlier on, gave me some Lego flowers. They're beautiful. After stream today, I will be manually adding them to the total of the Donothon, which is currently at the bottom there, as you see. We are currently at, what, 1728? Yeah, God, it's far away from my face. Font small, screen big. So we've made it a little bit, and I gotta add Throne. And of course, memberships. Any memberships, even if they're just renewing. Anything gifted, anything renewing, anything new. Again, I will manually add to the total at the end of each day. Put your glasses on? I have them on. It's small font on OBS. Very small font on OBS. Now there is one more method. I've not tested this method. It's a little different. There should be... Hang on, hold on, hang on. Where is it? I put it over here somewhere. There should be a tip link that I have available right here. I'm going to put this in chat right now. Alright, I'm going to put this right over here. This is a tip link. I have not tested this. This one is important. The reason why this one is important is because every donation done on YouTube obviously YouTube takes a cut. The reason why this link should be better is because this will circumvent YouTube's cut. This is a direct donation, a tip through Streamlabs that goes directly to me. So rather than YouTube taking their typical piece of the pie, I will get all of it. Right? This is a link that will ensure that all of the donations come to me. Now again, I haven't tested it yet. So I don't know how well it works or anything like that. It should work perfectly fine. I've set everything up. I've done everything I can to make sure everything is functional. But I've never tried using it before. So that link is available too, and I will manually add those to the total at the end of each stream as well. Right? I'll check one sec. I believe in you. There also should be like a thing on screen when it happens. I just don't know if it'll work because testing this is very difficult from one person, right? It's hard for me to send myself money without it being weird. But damn, I can't do that then? That's perfectly fine. Again, multiple methods. This is just a thing. A thing. Right? It's through Streamlabs. It should remove YouTube's cut of the pie, so that way I don't, get less. Those are the main methods to donate. I will be keeping these on screen in the things that I do in the coming weeks, right? So you'll be able to see all this stuff. You'll be able to see the progress and how far we've made it. Obviously, I will manually update things day by day. So currently, we're at 1726 plus the current throne. So we've made it probably to like 50 or around there, which gives us 2 incentives actually. 2 incentives. Now I will be filling all the incentives on the final day, as you saw on the schedule. Speaking of which, chat, I need to post on Twitter and on YouTube. Quickly, I'm going to post the schedules for these things so that people can see them. All right. Drink your water. I got you. Nice. YouTube can't steal the money. That is the plan. That is the plan. If there was a way around the YouTube cuts, which fortunately a lot of stream-related things can do, this should be it. Balls. That's... Thank you so much for the 10, Nancy. I very much appreciate it. Why are there 2 of them? Why are there 2 of them? What in the goddamn world? Okay, so it does work. I can see it on OBS, and the thing opened up. Covered the entire screen, and apparently the tip thing is me saying balls. We're gonna leave that. We need like a 10-minute timer for his water. You guys are doing the timer for stuff. All right, I'm relying on you. Drop that hydrate emote. When I see it, I will take a sip. I should remain hydrated. Balls. Goodness gracious, Ollie, thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate it. My word, that is a... Do you know that you're still adorable? What do you mean? Unbelievable. Good boy, drink that water. I'm drinking. Okay, yeah, and Stream Elements is working in the chat too. It's got little up-to-date donation things. Ha! Fantastic. Okay, glad it's working. Let me quickly now... Gotta post these very quickly. Why did you make it balls? There was actually an incentive last year that was choose the, the notification sounds. Balls. This is what we decided to be. Shellbell, thank you so much for the 10. I appreciate it. I assume this is in USD? I believe so. It should be. If it's not, then I will manually convert it. I will manually convert it. I can see all of these things. It should be. I believe, because it's going through the stream, and the stream is supposed to show everything in USD. But if it's not, then I'll convert it manually. It's in CA. Son of a bit! I'll convert it myself. Stream Elements? God, using some of these things is an absolute pain in the ass. Mine showed up in Canadian. Why is it in Canadian? Why in the world is it in Canadian? I did so many different... Jumped over so many hurdles, jumped through hoops trying to get this thing to just display in USA, in USD, right? And it still just didn't work. So there's a Blue. Hi, good to see you. Welcome. God. Abs, by the power of gay that I have, drink your water. I got you. Throne was supposed to be more sauce. It was, but we changed it back after a while. More sauce. You know, it was only up for a month. This one, I haven't changed back, though. So we're going to leave it. It's going to remain as balls. Why it is showing up twice on screen, I have no idea. Actually, none. Sauce. Abz, did you eat something? I did. Before stream, literally, I woke up, because as you guys know, from the fire truck story, initially, I woke up literally 20 minutes before stream. Fortunately, my internal clock was working today. I was up 20 minutes before 1. I was good to go. When we donate, we can change the currency in the top right corner. Chat! 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 Apparently, you can change the currency in the top right corner. Thank you, Ollie. God, you're real for that one. That's what I was saying. This is untested, so I don't know how to use it. Please experiment, if you will. Look around. If you can find stuff, let me know so I can inform the rest of chat. But yes. Yes, the tip donation thing. Ah, yes, I see. Yeah, and there's just a teeny tiny little fee versus YouTube's giant 30% cut. Perfect. Perfect. It's like a 95 split rather than a 70 split. It's wonderful. Okay. Did mine go through? I haven't seen it. But it might just take a second, so give it a sec. I can't donate anymore until I get paid. That's fine. We got 13 full days of streams going on. Take your time, and again, do not feel the need to donate. If we don't hit every incentive, that's perfectly fine. This is just a fun event to celebrate the channel's anniversary, which will be taking place today, the 21st, at 8 p.m. God, it's been a long time coming, chat. Okay, now as I was doing, I gotta. Apparently, my dumbass did not export these already. Like I didn't get my schedule and stuff ready to go. God, why does this still say punishment wheel something? Okay, hang on. Hang on. Plus punishment wheel. There we go. Okay, we solved it. YouTube is a money hound? YouTube isn't even that bad. Twitch is worse. Twitch is 50%. Twitch takes half of it. Isn't that crazy? YouTube takes in the ballpark of 30. Which is much more normal. Did anyone get an email response to the tip? Because I don't know if mine went through. I can see yours. Yours did go through. It happened on stream and everything, and I can see it on OBS. You can see it right there. I assume this is in USD, is what you wrote. Yeah, why are you yelling? I'm not yelling, you're yelling. I probably just got a bit too close to the mic, that's all it was. Okay, hang on, hold on. What is happening? We're doing the Donothon. I have a new model. And we're going over all the incentives. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to post these. So we got the schedule. And I need the incentive list. Because me being who I am, did not do this beforehand. Yours was on screen? Yes, we saw yours, Shell. We saw yours. It did go through and it went perfectly. What you wanted in USD? USD would be preferable because that's what... That's the common one. Zeph, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. We are doing the Donothon today. Pushing for everything you see before you. Wish I could stay longer, but need to go eat now. Bye, Abzy. Bye, Dominic. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you showing up. Glad you could make it. And don't worry, we got 13 days of streams, so 12 more after this. I will see you on whenever day you decide to show up. I'll be live for so long. Okay, hang on, hold on. Give me this one. Bye, Dominic. Thanks so much for being here. Schedule? The schedule. Got so much more sauce to it, you know? So much spice. And we download this one. No, Abz, not you. I shout have ats. Balls. Who is talking? Goodness. Oh, B, there it is. There it is. Goodness me. Thank you so much for the 961. Boop and head pats for a good boy? Goodness gracious. Goodness me. Goodness me. I'm assuming that was just a 10 that got taken like a little bit. Either way, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Why is your hair so long? Because I haven't cut it in a while. I'm just glad that tip link actually works, because that is the best way to donate. Rowan, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Actually, don't see you in chat. Rowan, there you are. Okay, I see you. New model, I see. New model indeed, yes. 8 lag? Yeah, unfortunately, it's what we got to deal with. But it did go through, which is great. Yeah, okay. Hang on, I need this one. Alright, chat. Twitter. To Twitter. Diddle 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 diddle. Going to post the schedule. I'm going to pin that. As well as posting it on YouTube. So don't worry, you guys will see it too. $50 likes already? God, thank you so much. I appreciate it, everybody. Be a lot cooler if we could hit. So, 1373 in Canadian is 10 USD? Yeah, something like that, yeah. That's about right. Be more fun if it was 969? Yeah, sometimes it comes through funny. I'll just assume that is a 10. I'm saving that website. We'll be keeping it after the dono over. If you do, yeah, I should just keep it up. It's a general tip link, so it's just anytime you want to use it, it'll be there. I will keep it up. For sure. For sure. Okay. We need the schedule. There we go. Okay, both posted. Everybody knows the schedule. I'll be posting the full incentives after the stream. Alright, we gotta space these things out a little bit. If I'm a streamer, everybody, bye, Zeph. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate your showing up. You did not just do the Batman theme? Sure I did. I did the Batman scene transition. The diddle 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 diddle. You know when the logo moves to the screen? God, it's fun. God, it's fun. Yes, Beastie, for real. What are you doing? Right now, we're just doing a bit of chatting. Currently, I'm just going to be live, hanging out with you guys. Might do some RuneScape, might do some other stuff. Honestly, I'm open to suggestions. Right now, we're just hanging out. Right? It's just day one. We're going to take it nice and easy. Basically, what I want to do is just stream until 8 p.m. Goodness gracious, Fairy, thank you so much for the 1448. I appreciate it very much. God. Why it is doubling, I have no idea. It's only supposed to be the first one. 10 USD is 94.83 SEK, Swedish crowns? Okay, interesting. Interesting. Oh, repo? I don't think we can do repo today. I think my PC might actually blow up. I think if I do anything other than RuneScape, we might die, but... Currently, I'd like to chat with you guys for a little bit. Go over some stuff. Lorzy, hi, good to see you. Welcome. How are you doing on this fine evening? Minecraft? God, if I remembered how to bring Minecraft open, I would do it. I would do it. I'm so broke I can't pay. That's perfectly fine. Do not force yourself to pay anything. It's just for fun. If people are able to donate, then I very much appreciate it. This will help me and the channel a lot. Help me afford my bills, and help me afford a whole bunch of art pieces that I wanted to get, including a ton of not safe for work related ones. Thank you so much for the explanation. Yes, we're doing Donothon related shenanigans. I can bring back up the incentives if you guys would like to see them. How are you doing, Abz? I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing excellent. I'm glad that we're finally getting to do this. Chat, I have had this model. This model has been complete for months now. Months that I've had this thing going on. We're just trying to time it correctly with everything else. Fortunately, the 1 year celebration felt right. I guess the 2 year celebration. The second 1 year celebration. That's what we're going to call it. Alright, Fi? Abz, give a bunny for Fairy? Bunny. Bunny. Chat, if you'd be so kind as to drop the Abz bunny in the chat, please. Abz bunny would go crazy right now. 4 hours? Yeah, we got 4 more hours to stream. The reason why is because for those who may remember, my first video ever. The first one I ever posted. And we're going to go over this again on the nostalgia stream, right? Here, I'll show you here. Hang on, hold on. My first video ever. This one here. 1 year ago. This was posted. God. Look at the old video format. Look at it go. Wild, isn't it? Wild. This was posted June 21st at 8 p.m. That is today. So, at 8 p.m. today, we will officially be at 2 years. So we're going to be live for another 5 hours from now. The drawing with your partner one? Yep, the drawing with your partner one. Look at it go. The original art piece, the one that started it all. Back when I used to do scripts, you see the script credit. Patreon link still up even though there was nothing on it. A real classic. You gotta go hang out with family? No problem. You enjoy your family time. Heart, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. We are currently doing DONOTHON. And we're taking a trip down memory lane. This was the first video I ever posted. 2 years ago today. At 8 p.m. So we're gonna be live until 8 p.m. I won't lie, I'm kinda getting a tad sleepy, sorry. No worries. If you gotta sleep, you sleep. You sleep. Again, we're gonna be doing 12 more days of streams. So it's not like you're gonna... You will be sick of me by the end of this, alright? These 2 weeks, you will get so tired of me. You must have grown up during all this time. Are you proud of yourself? A little bit, yeah. Yeah, I've certainly matured as a creator. Matured may not be the right word. I have gotten better at my craft. Right? I remember recording scripts back in the day. I used to be very particular about the way things sounded, specifically. Right? Like I was concerned with saying every line correctly, how the scriptwriter wanted them to be said, because there were little prompts here and there. 13 days of Abzmas? Yeah, it sounds about right. Happy anniversary. Thank you so much, Nancy. I appreciate it. It alright? 8 p.m. for me? Oh, it's already 8 p.m. for you? Yeah, for me, it's 3:21, so we still got another 5 hours of stream. Gonna be goofing around. Did everyone like the stream? It would be a lot cooler if you did. Sure would be a lot cooler if you did. Why me getting panned? Well, Fairy's just happy to pan. Listen, if someone's tired, Fairy is a very strong advocator for sleep. Alright? If you want to sleep, look no further than Fairy. She's happy to help. No matter where you are, what you might be doing, or how far away, she will rapidly approach your location, pan in hand, ready to put you into a long sleep, possibly even for days on end. I'm 5 hours ahead? You sure are. It's 8 p.m. for you. But that stream is until next week. Yeah, there's still many streams to be done. Schedules have been posted so you guys can see everything in its glory. 12 hours was too much for me. I realize that now. 12 hours is too much for a lot. It's too much for me too. Honestly, 12 hours is a pain in the ass. I don't think we're going to do any 12-hour streams this year, just because 12 hours is a little overkill. The only time I'd really do 12 hours is if there was, like, good reason to, right? Like, if there was some piece of content that I really, really needed to do 12 hours for, then I would do it. Like, if it's something like finishing Elden Ring in a reasonable amount of time, then yeah, we had to push some streams to 12 hours. I was dying. I'll be lurking to go play games, no problem, Sev, you lurk away. So she's Rapunzel? Who was Rapunzel? I mean, yeah, basically. Yeah, Rapunzel from the movie? The movie, what is it called? Tangled, yeah. Yeah, that's Fairy. Basically just Fairy. I'm Hercules. It ain't a good sleep. You have to cool down first. It's a bad sleep right now. Overheat and sleep. God, I hate overheating sleeps. I'm not looking forward to summer sleeps. Pain in the ass, I tell you. Pain in the ass. Fortunately, it's not too bad right now. It's going to be bad over the next couple days, but it hasn't heated up quite yet. Granted, I still have 4.5 more hours in this room, so we'll see how that goes. Yes, Fairy is Rapunzel. Fairy do, in fact, be Rapunzel. You're not wrong. Fairy is the princess? Fairy do be the princess. 12 hours? That's like sleep time? I mean, 12 hours sleep is a lot. Is a lot. Almost excessive, but, you know, if you gotta sleep, you gotta sleep. I won't stop you. Certainly not. Wait. Yeah, what's up? What's going on, Fairy? It's very hot where I live? Yeah, unfortunately, we've been avoiding 30 like the whole time, but it's going to actually hit 30 over the next couple days. Fortunately, the next couple days aren't going to be long streams, like they're going to be pretty 4-hour affairs and stuff. Don't you have an air conditioner, Abs? I do, but I run naturally very warm, you know? I'm a warm-blooded Canadian man. We're built to deal with the cold. The heat? We're not really assembled for that one. Are you headed to bed, Beastie? Not going yet, I'm just saying. If I don't chat too much, I'm passed out? Alright, good to know, I'll keep it in mind. It's good to have you here. Drift away, don't worry. Don't worry. 12 days of streams, alright? The 12 days of Abzmas are coming up. This is just the introduction. I had to do everything beforehand. No princess, only a threat with a frying pan? True. Fairy is just a mobile threat. I kind of missed the snow. We haven't had any this year. Kind of strange. Yeah, well, we had not a lot of snow this year, which was fine. I don't like shoveling. But it snows profusely, probably a couple days, and then it stops. That's usually what it does. Like, we have 1 or 2 really heavy downfalls. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Well, broke that already. We had like 5 snow here. God, that's quite a bit of snow. I think we had 5 too. Yawn? You know you got the emote. Yeah, see, there it is. There it is. Goodness gracious. I know what I did. Give me 25 degrees and I'm good. 25 is like as high as I ever want it to go. If it goes above 25, Ollie, what? God damn it. Kills the bugs. See, the bugs die in heat over here. Or they die in cold. They spawn in heat. It's going to be 100 Fahrenheit for 3 days in a row next week and I work outside? God, I do not miss working outside, I'll tell you that. Construction. Yeah, physical labor in like warm, humid days. Fuck. Awful. Absolutely awful. EP Abz? Abz did not get nearly as much sleep as he wanted. I'll tell you, what's going to happen after this stream is I'm going to eat and pass out. Then I'm going to wake up. Hopefully early in the morning, right? Hopefully we can get an early start on the morning and we can prep for tomorrow's stream. What I'm also going to do is I'm going to post ways for you guys to send me some clips and stuff. Any kind of funny compilations you could find, just toss it my way and I will stone face my way through it. I cannot work inside at all. Wouldn't be able to handle it. It's a lot. If you're prone to like, you know, heat stroke or like, you know, if cold affects you really, really badly, then yeah, working outside is definitely not the play. Definitely not the play. It's not for everybody. I've seen numerous people pass out from heat stroke on the job just because of how warm it was. Goodness gracious, Kiggy, thank you so much for the 50. I really appreciate it. That should add to the total in a second. If it doesn't, I will add it manually. Goodness gracious. My word, that's look at how purple it is. It's good to see you, Kiki. Good to see you. As you can see, we have the new model before us. Check me out. Check me out. I got wings and everything. Spread them. Ah, we're looking good. We're looking good. My word. It's good to see you, Kiki. How you doing? How you doing? How's things? Woohoo! Wow. Goodness gracious, Kiki. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted members. My word. Okay, so that one worked. Ooh, Dania got one. Very nice. Oh, Pam got one. Cockeroo got one. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Everybody who got a membership, please enjoy your emotes. Oh, goodness me. Stream Elements is also going off. Chat, you're getting eaten by other things. Tee-hee, it's good to see you, Kiki. How you doing? How's things? How's things? If you didn't see it earlier, I posted on Twitter the full schedule, and we do have a full list of incentives. I can go over those at any time. Let me just... You know what I'll do, actually? I'm gonna grab the OSRS stream. What we're gonna do is we're gonna deactivate... Goodness me. Everybody who just got a membership, enjoy the new emotes. There's a whole set of new ones. Please have fun with them. Gonna deactivate the VTuber for a second. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add an image. Then we're gonna browse. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have this one up here. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna add another image. My word, it's still going off. It's going off behind it. Oh no, you can't see it. No, not like this. We're gonna have another one here. And then, what we're going to do... Thank you so much again, Kiki. I'm the sugar daddy now? You sure are. You sure are. Do I have to call you that, though? Can I keep calling you Kiki? I don't know if I'm prepared to start calling you daddy. That's a lot. Alright. Then. Alright, so what we're doing here. What we are doing here today now, see? These are the incentives. So as you can see here, these are the incentives that we got here. All prices in USD. Any tier we make it to, we will be fulfilling all of these on the final day and throughout the coming year, right? Obviously, some of them are going to take longer than others. We got tons of spicy pics of things, writing everything on my Twitter, profile pic and all. Spicy art. We got the BDSM test, choker pics, nail painting stream, towel pic. That's definitely not just a towel pic. Watermelon thigh crush in the rooster underwear. It's going to be wonderful. Of course, we've got the maid toggle for the new model that we will get to if we make it here. Spicy new werewolf art, goth art, vampire art, question mark art. And we haven't revealed it. Anytime we make it to one of those tiers, I will reveal the next character. Spicy Rio cosplay, eye tracker streams, the photo, which I will have to show you guys soon, character calendar, and the bunny outfit. And of course, if you do additional donations, such as over here, maybe it's not in order, such as over here, then yes, $10. So I gotta write these down. I will add up the voice lines later, and I'll tell you guys about it. The towel pic, yes, the towel pic. The towel pic. It's a picture of me in a towel that has a focal point that's not like it's in the towel, but it's not on the towel, if you know what I mean. Can't wait to say how quickly we get to the goals. Last year we made it in like record time. I remember in the first 2 days we finished the entirety of the first list, so we're pretty close. I'm gonna have to add everything up, right? Obviously, memberships and distinct donations. First of all, did it add up? Does the sticker work? If the sticker doesn't work, then I'll add the sticker manually. That's perfectly fine. All right, I will absolutely do it on my own. Anything that isn't added up automatically, I will do manually. Right? Trust me, they're not going anywhere. So, I think it did. I believe it did. I'll take the total after this just to make sure it's okay, because fortunately I can see it on OBS, like the total that have been done, as well as memberships. Memberships I gotta do manually. It's not loading the memberships either. It still says 68. Why does it still say 68? Maybe it just needs to load. I'll let it cook. If it doesn't update, then I'll do it manually, as I always do. I'm tempted to donate. You are welcome to donate whenever you want. Trust me, the deadline is July the 3rd. July the 3rd is the final day when you're allowed to donate and achieve any kind of Donothon rewards, right? After that, whatever we've made it to, I will fulfill the incentives in time. And anything we don't make it to will be probably used for later content much further down the line, like years down the line. Right? But yes, donating would be much appreciated. Yep, the pic that has a tad more obvious outline of Ab's third leg. Yes, something along those lines. Something third leg. I'm going to be absolutely broken by the end of the stream marathon, aren't I? You're telling me. You're telling me. I got to stream for goddamn hours and hours and hours every single day. But I will do it, for it is my destiny. I'm a seasoned veteran, you see. We be blaying? No blay? We agreed no blay. I can see you guys now. I finished doing all my stuff. Bonnie. Very true. Very true. Enjoy the Bonnie. Daddy Kiki? Goodness gracious. I appreciate it, Kiki. Vanessa, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the membership, Kiki. Oh, you did get one. You get one. Enjoy those new emotes. Enjoy the new Abz 2.0 emotes. Please. They're lovely, and I want to see them. Use them. Use them, please. Towel pic indeed. It's a pic of me in a towel. Basically, it's from the waist down, and that's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. When we get there, obviously, I have it taken already, so it's just when we make it to the final day and I start doing the incentives, then I will post it, as you know. I need the towel pic. That is my goal. All right, well, the towel pic, I forget what tier it was at, but if we make it there, I'll post it. I think it was 1200. Lynn's, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How is things? How's things? What are we talking about? Well, if you'd really like to know, then we are talking about the Donothon. Here, let's go over the list. Let's go over the list. Here are the incentives for this year. Meow, hydrate, bunny ear toggle, write a tweet, Twitter profile pic, write the bio. Connor writes another script. I'm sure she's happy to do that. Spicy bully art, bunny stream, spicy question mark art, character who has not been revealed yet. You will get to know who he is if we get to this tier. Fortunately, we're pretty close. Chat writes tweet with my pic. I will show you the pic when we get there. Spicy Mafia art, 6 new choker pics. Spicy art of who now? BDSM test results. Spicy Professor art, nail painting stream 2. Spicy another art of a character who I have not revealed yet. Towel pic, quotations, not going to be posted on YouTube. Spicy new demon art, watermelon thigh crush plus the rooster shorts. The cock underwear, if you will. And spicy evil prince art. Then of course we got the maid toggle, werewolf art. Spicy Rio cosplay. I know you were looking forward to that one. Alright, did you really think that because I got that cosplay that I'd always be wearing the whole thing? No. Foolish. Foolish. Just because I have every piece of that cosplay does not mean I'm going to wear it all. Absolutely not. Very noble. Noble. More money? It's totally up to you. It's totally up to you. This is cumulative over the next 13 days. July 3rd is the cutoff. That is when things need to be in. If you'd like to donate more, it's totally up to you. If we make it to these goals, I will have to do all these things. So, Spicy Rio cosplay, that'll be a thing. Spicy goth art, eye tracker streams, spicy new vampire art, the photo, which I will show you when we get there. So I'm donating 1,500 right now. That's a large chunk. just make sure you're financially taking care of yourself first before you donate to me, alright? I know the incentives can be appealing. Just don't put yourself into financial struggle just to see me in a towel or something, you know? Let's not do that. Oh yeah, the Spicy Prince, yes. Spicy Prince art will be 1500. Spicy Goth, new Spicy Vampire, the photo, Spicy art of a character I have not revealed. I haven't even talked about him yet. Character calendar, and of course, the bunny suit at 2500. And if we make it to $1 billion, I will do a voice reveal. Wait, where's Beaglet? Unfortunately, we're doing all new emotes today, Pam. All new emotes today to celebrate the release of the new model. Look at how powerful I am. Goodness me. It's good to see you, though, Pam. You were gifted a membership. Please enjoy those emotes. Enjoy those new emotes. See? The Abz Sage. Yeah, unfortunately, no Beaglet. No Beaglet. But don't worry, he's always around. I can swap out emotes whenever I choose, so don't worry. Abz girl, we be blang? No bleh. We agreed no bleh. Gasp, gasp indeed. Look at me. So demonic in nature. God, I'm so powerful. And so hungry. Give me this heart. Nom nom. What the... What in the world is going on there? Nom 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 nom. It's because I don't have the fire active. Interesting. Huh. That's odd. I don't know why it's doing that. Abz girl, what test? Oh, the Abz Test. Yes, for those who are unaware, the Abz Test of the streams we are doing. Hang on, let me add that to this thing over here. Let me add the schedule over here. The Abz Test. One of the streams we are doing. Here, I'll show you the events of the evening. Here are the streams we are currently doing. So, today we are on the VTuber 2.0 debut, where I go over the Donothon schedule and rules, as well as incentives, stuff as such. Tomorrow we're doing a Try Not to Laugh challenge plus a punishment wheel, if you guys are able to make me crack with your goofy videos and such. Then I'll have to spin a punishment wheel and do whatever the punishment wheel lands on. Should be fun. Some OSRS agility, of course. Lego building, as we do. We can't forget the classics. Channel look back and review, should be fun. Trip down memory lane, very nostalgic, very nostalgic. We're doing some more Garlic Phone. Sleep stream, should be funny. I will be sleeping during that stream. Kinda, sorta. And after that we have the Abz Test. Just like the Valentine's Day stream with the forms, please, if you'd be so kind, if you check the description, there is a link to the Abz Test. Fill it out, please. I will be going over your answers on stream, similar to the Valentine's Day stream. Like, guys, I'm talking to, I lost track of time. No problem. No problem. It's good to see you, Lynn. It's good to see you. But yes, the Abz Test, for those who aren't aware, in the description, there is a link to the Abz Test. Test your knowledge about your streamer. I'll be going over the responses to the forms on stream. If you don't know the answers, make up some funny shit. You know what to do. Abz Test, in the description. There is a link. Similar to the Valentine's Day stream, it's a form you fill out, and I will be going over it. Your answers will be public. So please, answer away. It'll be fun. Of course, after that, we're doing chat's Hear Me Out stream. You guys will have to send me pictures or suggestions of Hear Me Out characters, and I will look at them. And I will give my thoughts and opinions on the matter. Abz, this Donothon is going to be such a comfort. It's going to help me a lot. Good, good. Very happy. Very happy. Obviously, we're doing more agility after that. Handcam Lego, Rose Bouquet. Absolutely. Oh, I have many? Very much. Very much. That's good. That's good. Hit me with as many as you can. As soon I'll make the posts and stuff soon, so you can send me any kind of requests, suggestions for that in a bit. It's not up currently, but keep your eyes peeled tonight. Of course, then, the 2nd of July, chat, trivia, plus punishment wheel. The Abz Test is to test your knowledge of me, but we can also test my knowledge of you. You guys will be able to send me questions that I will have to answer, and if I get them wrong, then I will have to spin the punishment wheel. We may have to make that multiple choice, because Lord knows there's a lot of information I'm probably forgetting. Also, Abz, I saw you saw my post. Of course. Again, 1800 for 1800. You'll see it over here. 1800 Spicy Rio cosplay. Trust me, I was thinking the same thing. Like I said, just because I have the entire cosplay doesn't mean I need to wear all of it. So yes, you guys will be able to send me trivia about yourselves, and I will have to answer that in its totality. I'm back. I've got a few minutes to spare. How's it going? And why am I not seeing a going bald stream? Because Maybe in the future at some point. Maybe in the future. Going bald is a huge commitment. It's not like it just grows back overnight. I have to make that one expensive, but maybe in the future. Wait, what is the photo? The photo? I would show an example of it if you guys get there. The photo is effectively a profile shot of me in my underwear, pulling up my pants midway through. And basically, because the pants are so tight, both my cheeks and the bulge in the front are quite prominent as I try to fit the pants over top of them. That is effectively what the photo entails. It was a trend a while back that a lot of people took pictures of. I can join that trend. And I shall. If we make it there. I support the idea of admin going bald. Goodness me. Goodness me. Honestly, he gonna make us all bleh? No bleh? We agree no bleh? There's a towel photo? There is a towel photo, yes. Yes, trust me, every tier will be met. The towel photo's already been taken. The other one I still gotta take if we actually make it there. I just don't know if we're gonna make 1800. Dead? No dead? We've agreed no dead. What have I always told you, chat? No dead. It is not the time for dead. Alright, it's the time for celebration, because it is the 21st of June. Chat, at 8 p.m. today, it'll officially be 2 full years that I've been doing this. Is this dead amount? It can be used as a dead amount, but it's Abz Sage. It's meant to be when you're very, very sad. Deadn't? See, Linz understands. Linz understands. You gonna be fine? Exactly. I just cut my knee? Oh no, Abz girl, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your knee's doing alright. No bleh? Only blood from my sliced hand? Yes. Only blood from your sliced hand. The photo should be Ab's bad hairline? You've seen my hairline. I've shown my hair before. What do you mean? It's doing just fine. I don't remember? No, do you now? Maria, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. And Rosa, hi, good to... Goodness gracious, Rosa, hi, good to see you too. Welcome, welcome. As you can see, we are doing Donothon Part 2. Celebrating the 2nd year anniversary. You have a dragon now? I sure do. I sure do. I am part dragon. Just like I always say. What on earth? What in the... Either way. Consume the heart. Gain the power. Ah. That is the plan. Dragging these... God damn it. Yes, hi Maria, good to see you. And hi, Rosa, good to see you too. We are doing Donothon Part 2. You can see before you, I have to add a lot of stuff manually. We are currently much further along than it displays. Lots of members from Kigi. I appreciate it. Thank you, as well as donations. We've had tips that are adding up. As you can see, the tip link in chat. This is a way to get tips directly to me with very minimal fees compared to YouTube's 30%. Abz, stop breaking the model. I actually have no... I've never even seen that before. Why is it got 2 hearts? What is that doing over there? Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna eat my pizza. I'm just gonna munch my pizza. That's all I want to do. How to train your dragon? How to train your abs? What? Don't train abs. What is this Abz test? The Abz test. Just like the Valentine's Day stream, where you were able to fill out a form, and I went over the answers on stream. This is just like that. Take the Abz test. Answer the questions. See how well you know me. All those times I said it's going to be on the test? Well, now it's on the test. Now it's on the test. The test is live, and I will be going over it on the 28th. The 28th, I'll be going over the Abz test forms live on stream. This is the schedule for the 13 days. This is the entirety of the Donothon. I didn't study for the test. Hey, don't worry. If you don't know the answers, just make some shit up. You know what to do. Alright? I will award bonus points for being funny. So please. What list do you want? What do you mean, what list do I want? What do you mean? Yes, Rosa, enjoy those new emotes. We have a whole new stack of emotes. Abz, sit, good boy. What? Don't good boy me. You can't, don't just good boy me like that. We have new emotes? We sure do. You have access to all of them. All of them. They're glorious. There was a test? There is a test. If you check the description heart, there is a link to the Abz test. You will be able to fill it out. And then on the 28th, I will be going over the test forms, similar to the Valentine's Day stream. Can we get a study guide? Nope. Your study guide is just watching my content. Right? All the stuff I do or say on stream, as well as all the information over the years. All the VODs are there if you like to study. You just have to watch them. But said, since May Ticket is gone, but he new emotes. Rosa, I have good news for you, because as part of the Donothon, if we make it to 1600, then yes, I will make a new maid toggle for the new model. Fairy has agreed. She said she can do it. We will cook. We will cook. I think I do pretty good. I've been here for a while. I believe in you, Linz. I believe in you. Link in the description. Please, fill it out in time. You have until the 28th. Then I will be going over them. Vampire art? Here, I'll show you the whole thing. I'll show you the whole shebang, alright? The whole shebang. So first of all, this is the first page, right? These are the simpler ones. The ones that we've already unlocked a whole bunch of. What are we at right now? I think we're around 250. If I include the gifted, all of that, all of these, I think we're in the ballpark of 250. Unfortunately, it's kind of like added up across multiple sources. So after every stream, what I'm going to do is manually update the trackers and everything so that it's accurate. But I believe we're in the ballpark of 250 right now. That's currently what we're sitting at. A great start. Great start. You guys never fail to believe me. Guys, all the answers to the test are chest or ball nut. That is not the answers to the test. But yes, these are all the things. And of course, the second page, as you saw a little bit, yes, vampire art. New vampire art. Spicy new vampire art. Obviously, it's quite high. Vampires are rather popular. Now, obviously, if we don't get to any of these, that's perfectly fine. We do not have to complete the list. Abz girl, what's going on? Perfect, gorgeous. Gorgeous. Abz meow. While he a dragon. If you want me to meow, you'd have to do the... Where is it? You'd have to do the $10 donation or higher to get me to say anything in the voice that you want. I will be posting these everywhere. We will complete the list. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Alright, 2.5 is a lot. I know we did it last year. I know we did about 2.3 last year. This is a little bit higher than that. If we make it, then yes, we will have completed the list. Although, maybe, you know, the last one's a billion, so you know, maybe not the whole list. Gonna work as a team to reach the goal. That's the game plan. It's cumulative, so all of you contribute together. Did you make the punishment wheel, Abz? I have made most of the punishment wheel. I'm still open to suggestions. If you guys have ideas for punishment wheel suggestions, now's the time. Hit me with them. Hit me with them. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. We're going to complete the list? We'll see. We'll see. Abz, you can't do this to me? I can and I will. It's already been done. Rosa, thank you so much for the 10. I really appreciate it. Goodness. Hang on. Let me go over here. Give you your heart. Thank you so much. Demon voice. Such a good... Oh, I got you. I got you. Goodness me. Such a good puppy. Oh. Pam, it'll be funny as hell. What's Pam doing? Let's say, for example, you know, hypothetically anybody donated $25 all in one go. What would happen? If, through some miracle of modern science, we managed to max out this list way early into the Donothon, I will try to come up with more incentives and expand it. Just like I did last year. The thing that happened last year is I underestimated the chat. Right? The highest Donothon incentive last year was only 900. I thought 1,000 was like too much, you know, that was a bit overzealous. So that was the highest one, 900, because I was like, that's reasonable, you know, it's still triple digits, but it's pretty high, and of course, I didn't know if we were going to clear the whole list or not, or what would happen. We blew past 900 in 2 fucking days. Of the 10-day Donothon experience, we were done the list in 2 days. Now that didn't feel right, because I'd be doing 8 streams of, it doesn't matter if you donate or not, because there's no incentive. So what I did is I made a second incentive list in order to give chat more because of how generous they were. If the same thing manages to happen, I'll try to figure out more stuff. But 2.5 is a lot higher than 900. Do not feel obligated. Funny as it would be, take care of yourself financially first before ever considering donating to me. Please and thank you. Morgan, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you showing up. I'm going to head out now. I'm going to try to make it to as many streams as I can. And who knows, maybe I'll even donate. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I will see you. Again, we're streaming every single day starting at 1 p.m., same as today, until July 3rd. So 13 straight days. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. There'll be a lot of festivities to do. Bye, Morgan. Thank you so much for being here. Me and Pam, I have the money to do so. Yeah, but that doesn't mean you have to do it. Just because you physically could do it doesn't mean you should. I would appreciate it very much. Just financially speaking, make sure you are taking care of yourself first. I don't want you guys putting yourselves into terrible debt in order to get some incentives. Rewatching that right now, and then again, and then again. Goodness gracious, admin, thank you so much for the 10 memberships. Okay, now Kiki gifted 10 earlier, so currently we are actually at 88. Unfortunately, the thing is not updating, because for whatever reason, I don't think it updates gifted, which is goofy. Thank you so much, admin, I appreciate it. We are up to 88 again. Anybody in chat who was gifted a membership, enjoy those new emotes. Enjoy them. They're here to stay. We got them. It's nap time? Not yet. It'll be nap time after 8 p.m. As soon as it gets to 8, we're going to celebrate. I'm going to jump up and down, probably make some really sus noises, and then it's food and bed. Because Lord knows I got no sleep last night with the 4 fire engines, 3 cop cars, and good Lord, 2 ambulances outside. Admin, thank you so much for the 5 again. We have moved up to 93. Anyone who was gifted a membership, please enjoy, if you will. Enjoy those emotes. Jesus Christ follows you? Well, apparently. I keep telling you guys I do good, wholesome Christian content. Why do you not believe me? This is the proof right here. Need I say more? God, thank you so much. I'm screenshotting that. Where is it? Where is it in the thing? Jesus Christ just became... Oh yeah, hell yes. I am absolutely screenshotting this for future use. Hell yeah. You don't gotta tell me twice. I have a screenshot of Jesus Christ is now supporting you. My word. Thank you so much for the 15 total members, admin. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much to everybody. The total has gone way up. Obviously, I gotta do a lot manually. Fortunately, I have all these notifications saved, as well as stream VODs. So I'll be able to tally it up perfectly by the end of stream today. We are... I think we're approaching... I think we're around 350 right now. If I were to make an estimate, maybe 350, something around that. So we've got quite a bit of stuff to do. Again, the last day will be when we start doing immediate incentives. Not quite yet. Not quite yet, but Lord knows we're making it good places. 93 members. Okay, 93. Let me save this over here. Where's the thing? There's the thing. Ah, wonderful. Wonderful. I'm back. Welcome back, Blue. Good to see you. Good to see you. Ah. Abz test done. Now I'm gonna get a drink. You drink too, please? Got you. I got you. That's what Jesus would want? True. Wait, what's what Jesus would want? The drink? What happened last night, Abz? Fire trucks? Oh yeah, there must have been a fire like a couple doors down from me, because I woke up. Again, I had my window open, enjoying that cool summer night air, right? It was nice, in the teens, lovely, lovely night. All of a sudden, sirens blaring. Getting closer by closer. Read my comment? Jesus Christ follows you? And you say, hell yeah? Well, yeah. I thought that would be funny, right? Come on, the distinction between the two. Hell yes! How's it going, Jesus? That's what Jesus would want? True, yeah, true. May I bleh too? No bleh! Abz girl, no bleh. And Molly, no bleh for you too. Yes, Molly, bleh. Lynn, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. No bleh. No bleh. Lynn, I know you're going to be happy about this one, because it was added almost exclusively for you, but here you go. I got bows. I got bows. Permanently attached to me. I can't physically remove these. Abz, can I bleh so I don't have to go to work? Unfortunately, no. No bleh. I would miss you too much, Rosa. I know work sucks. I know work sucks. But goodness me. Please, no bleh. No bleh. You can pretend bleh. Fake your own bleh. Wait, you have fangs? Of course I do. Nah. Why would I not? I'm part dragon now, after all. Again, consume the dragon's heart, gain its power. Remember, playing Elden Ring, I defeated Baal, and then I gave it the old... And here I am. Half demon, half dragon, part human looking Abz. God. You look so cute, Abz. I look terrifying, thank you. Look at me. Yeah? Look at me. Do I look cute to you? No, no, stop it. No, no, no! Can't believe you've done this. Yes, we have the bows. I am not cute. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Terrified, very cute, and buebui. I am not buebui. Terrifyingly adorable. Pinchan, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Bose, part bunny? A bunny is not part of me. That's fairy. Munching the cables. Love the new profile pic? Yeah, I can see it's new. I can't really make it out because it's so small. I forget, does my hubby have fangs? Yeah, he's got a little bit of jagged teeth. The demon teeth? Yeah. It's not quite... I don't know if it's quite fangs. They're meant to be a little sharp. It's meant to give it like a sinister appearance. But, yeah, I think the demon has fangs, yeah. Abz is terrifying. Thank you, Molly. You understand me. Who's on top of your head? This is Bunny. It's munching the cables. Fairy. God, I love the body. So nice. Such a nice bun. Cute, very cute. Very cute indeed. Sophia, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. And yes, Lynn, if you want to take a look at the list, I do have the lists over here. Right? If you'd like to screenshot, pause, take a gander upon them. Let me see. Here's the first list of incentives, all prices in USD. We've made it all the way down to, I believe, Bunny Stream, if I'm tallying everything correctly in my head. I will do the actual math after stream, as I'm going to have to do, because these things love to break on me. He's so scary. Thank you. So, can I eat Legos? No, you cannot eat the Lego. We're celebrating. We're not celebrating by eating Lego. Yeah, I do like fangs. Yeah, he do be having fangs. I like the $800 one. At the BDSM test results. Yeah, I will take the test and reveal the results to everybody. Nail painting stream 2, towel pick, watermelon thigh crush, in the cock underwear. Abz, you doing a build today? Doing a build? What build? Oh, Sev, good to see you. Did you manage to do the thing you were doing? Whatever game you were playing, did you do the thing? I love all these. We're not done yet. There's still these. We still got the spiciest ones. The maid toggle, the werewolf art, spicy Rio cosplay, because, you know, just because I got the cosplay doesn't mean I have to wear all of it. I heard cock, what are we doing? If we get to, I think, 1400, I will do the watermelon thigh crush again, but wearing the cock underwear this time. The voice reveal, the classic. If we manage to make it to $1 billion, I will do a voice reveal, but only one word. Thank you for the gifted membership. Yes, you enjoy hard. Enjoy those emotes. Remind me to drink water every now and then. Spicy goth art, sign me up, of course. Goth, vampire, question mark characters will be revealed as we make it there. I will reveal to you what characters we have. Now, I don't have art pieces for them yet, but I will tell you what they are, so that you guys will know what you're in for with these. That one, the 2300 one, that one I haven't talked about at all. The other ones I've kind of mentioned in passing, and a lot of you might know who they are. That's like $5 whole. God, I don't know about that much. That's a ton. 5. Abz, will you please come closer and do the glowy fang thing again? Oh yeah, the draconic eyes, of course. Of course I will. These? Nah. I like these eyes. They're so cool looking. Look at how powerful I look. Look at me, chat. Look at me. God, those eyes are so cool. I know, they're great. I love them. The werewolf art, I gotta have it. If we make it there, then you will have it. Done by Howard. Of course, every art piece will be done by Howard. You already know. Cutesy, demure, and mindful. I know you ain't talking. I want to get the voice reveal. Yeah, that would be a crazy thing to unlock. I don't know if we'll make it there. I mean, $1 billion is a lot. $1 billion is quite a bit. If we make it there, that would be neat. I would buy so much pizza. If I had $1 billion, if I had $1 billion, unironically, I'd like ask chat to just send me your Amazon wish lists, and I just fund everything on there. Just be like, yeah, chat, link your throne to me, and I'll just buy it all. Just put anything you want on there. I got you. Spicy hay? Yes, the bunny is eating the spicy hay. It is a cable. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Alright, yes, we were going over this one. Here there are the photo, which is a profile of me in underwear pulling up my pants and accentuating the cheeks and the bulge. Character calendar, of course, if we make it there, and the bunny outfit, I will don it. Holy God, love the model. Maddie, hi, good to see you. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Yes, we are debuting the 2.0 model, as you see before you. I have entered my draconic form. Fear me. God, look at my power. Look at the wing. Look at the power the wing exudes. It's so strong. So magnificent. Please, can I eat Lego? No, you cannot eat the Lego. Oh, got you. Is that an internet cable? Yes, it sure is. That is what the bunny be doing. Oh, I gotta sit up. The wings look so good. I love them. The whole model is fantastic. There he is, getting too strong. Too powerful. That's why we feed her with the spicy hay. Bunny is so cute. Maybe that's why Fairy likes the spicy hay. She absorbs the energy in them. I'm starting to understand it now. I'm kind of glad you ain't so close now. You're on my roof, remember? Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I am on the roof. Yeah, your projector and everything. Titan, how good to see you. Eating Lego? No, not eating Lego. Absolutely not. $1 billion would be spent on my friends? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, at that level of money, I don't even know what I'd... How could you even spend that? What would I even do? I don't have desires like that, right? Like, I'd much more... I would rather... Like, between a Ferrari or a Lamborghini or some kind of very expensive sports car, you know, a very pricey amenity versus things you can achieve in RuneScape. I would much prefer the things you can achieve in RuneScape. As cool as the car is, I take the other thing. Kiwi, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. We have debuted the new model. Obviously, I'd take the car because I'd sell it, but if you're asking which one is more important to me, more desirable, the RuneScape achievements are what I'm about. The armor is sick, thank you, I appreciate it. Yes, we're showing just a tasteful amount of chest. You know, he is the demon. He is still the demon. He is part dragon now, but we do have to showcase the markings. The markings. Take a close look at them, Chet. Don't they look cool? Aren't they interesting? Look at them. Aren't they mesmerizing? The way they have effect like that? It's so cool. Ah, wonderful. Okay, can I eat Play-Doh? No, no eating Play-Doh. Eat regular food. It's so beautiful. Thank you, I appreciate it. What is spicy? Hey, goodness, Maria, thank you so much for the 10. I appreciate it. Okay, chat, he's scary, but when are we having the demon with ponytails? Unfortunately, don't have a toggle for that. If you want to braid him or ponytail him, then you're going to have to do those yourself. Whatever you want in the vampire voice, well, you can give me something. Come on, Maria. Surely you can think of something. I can hit you with a classic, you know, like a good come hither, or something of the sort. You know, instruct you to lean your, tilt your head to the side for me. You know, I'll hit you with one of those. I'll hit you with one of those. I'll even put the eyes on for you. Tilt your head to the side for me, my dear. Show me that neck. There you go. There you go. Demon with cat ears, though? I don't... cat ears? Do you think I have cat ears? I don't have a cat toggle on this one. Come on. Believe me, there's enough going into this one already. You guys need to understand. Putting this thing together was an absolute feat. Fairy cannot be praised enough for the work she has done. Don't need my blood anyways? True. True. Appears I got some on me. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. I might have gotten carried away there. I apologize. I think I bit in a little too hard. Sounds like you do have one. You think I have one? I don't. No, I have one on the other model. I had pizza last night. I did? No, dead. Fairy, give the demon some cat ears. Trust me. We are running a delicate system. There's only so much we can put into these things. Files are getting ridiculously large. Especially given that there's like... We gotta make room for a maid outfit if we make it there. Scary? Nolan? No. Listen, if we ever have to add cat ears to the model, I can do it on VTube Studio. I don't want to stress Fairy's computer too much more than it already is. I have blood on my hands? Yes, I do. See? All the dead? No dead! We agreed no dead! What transpired here? Hey, look, clean myself off a little bit there. That's a claw? It is a claw. Yes. It's a claw. My arm has started to change already. Again, when feasting upon the heart of Baal, it has an effect. You tend to transform. You tend to transform. Right? That is what I became. Whilst feasting upon the heart. You guys remember the stream when I beat Bale, right? Come on. That was actually around a year ago today. The blood is from the heart. Well, I mean, that blood there was technically from your neck. You know? After I take a bite, you know, sometimes restraint is difficult. You chomp a little harder than you expect, and oh no. Gushing of blood. Can touch the fire? I would advise against it. 'Tis hot. There we go, all clean again? All clean. All clean. Clean and innocent. Clean and innocent, as I always am. Ah, God. None of you can deny it, alright? Jesus Christ literally follows me. You can do nothing about that. I am pure and innocent. Don't look at the cracks and stuff on the halo. Innocent where? Look at the halo. So innocent. So innocent. Wholesome? You're missing a W there. So eat Legos? No. No. I keep saying no. Madeline, hold your hand in the air. So it isn't going with gravity? It should clot then? Possibly, yeah. If you're trying to get something to clot, then maybe. I will touch the sparkly fire. I keep telling you guys that's not a good idea. You don't want to touch the fire. It's still fire. I know it's pretty, but don't touch it. Goodness me. I surely know what that is. Yes, that's a halo. It's a halo. You innocent, pure? Of course. Look at my halo. The halo that you're not going to steal, Mara. I have 24-hour surveillance. In the form of Barney. Although it's currently distracted. Very. Keep an eye on the halo, okay? Keep an eye on the halo for me. I believe in you. Howlsome? Howlsome? That's when the werewolf art gets approved. I don't stop until I get your approval to eat Legos and Play-Doh. You will never get my approval to eat Lego and Play-Doh. Alright? That's just not happening. That is not a thing we are going to do. Hey-ho? Huh? Not a hey-ho. I'm seeing some cracks in that halo? No, you're not. No, you're not. I think your eyes are just playing tricks on you. It's a perfectly normal halo. Come on. Don't you believe me? I put my hand in the fire. I might steal it. Don't steal the fire. I need this to look intimidating and showcase my power. Me abs, ass protect. God, you're so right, Fairy. Don't think I forgot. Ass abs protect. It is still here and still around. I know the emote isn't currently active right now, but it is never, never out of reach. Believe me, chat. If you're ever in need of protection, then my ass has your back. Alright? Never go anywhere without my ass again. Keep yourself protected. Please. If you'd be so kind. Steal it? No. No. Deal? What was the deal? There was nothing in return. They're just asking you to do something and following along, which I know is common for you, because you're such an obedient good girl, but, like, what are you doing? I don't deep voice me like that, but why? It's fun. My battery's at 5%. I gotta go soon. Oh, look, a possible panic attack. Oh no, Molly, I'm sorry to hear that. All right, recharge your battery, come back, and I'll entertain you a little more. Entertain you. Again, look forward to the 12 days of streams. I'll see you soon. I'll see you soon, Molly. I want the wings. Come on. Get in the wing. It will wrap around you. Come on. Come here. You know you wanna. Look at, I can activate them. They are very nice wings. Perfect wings, even. You had that on standby? I did, yes. I did. Why? Did you honestly think I would go anywhere without the protective capabilities of Abz Protect? Alright? I would not be caught dead without Abz Protect. Actually, scratch that. I would be caught dead without Abz Protect. If you're not being protected by my ass, then you're not being protected, period. Alright? Think of all it could do for you. Imagine all the benefits of my ass. So please, can I eat the Legos? No. No, you cannot. What? You can't just... What? Yes, I can. I can and I did. Deal with it. That Wheeze emote kills me. It is great. We zoomed in on it a little bit from the last one because we wanted to see the face reaction more. So, yeah, we got a good wheeze on us. Good wheeze. Sir, that demon stars... no work with me. I'm a mama. Give it time. Give it time. Maybe we'll come around. Oh, speaking of demon stars, look. See, chat. Does this not look innocent to you? Look at how innocent I am. So innocent. Sparkling even. Sparkling clean. Meh. Don't ask me what the tongue does. I'm not going to answer that. Get these balls off me. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Gorgeous even. You non-innocent man? I am the most innocent. Eats the stars. Don't eat the star. Those are mine. Those are my sparkles. Deviously innocent? No, just regular innocent. Do I really seem like the type who would be devious? Come on now. God, I have plans for demon audios as soon as I get the updated art, and... God, I'd be doing stuff in that one. Please let me eat the Legos. No! No eating the Legos. We could guess what it does? What does it do? What it do, though? Or what the tongue doing? Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Listen. You don't need to know what the tongue be doing. You can find out what the tongue be doing on patreon.com/abzorva. Link in the description if you'd be so kind. And while you're in that description, please, if you'd be so kind, fill out the Abz Test form so we can do the Abz Test stream on the 28th. It would mean a lot to me. Do tongue lick? Tongue do be licking. I had ice cream last night. It was delicious. Puppy eyes haven't worked on me in years? What? Puppy eyes? Okay, but what about dragon eyes, though? What sort of effect did those have? No eating the fire. The sparkles do add an aura of innocence. That's what I'm saying. So innocent. Woo, links in the description. Yes, we officially have more than one link in the description. So there are links in the description. Good evening, chat. Erlen, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Appears magically. Good to see you. How are you doing? Why can't I eat the Lego? Because it's not food. That's 18 plus, not PG-13. Yeah, that's why you need to find out what the tongue does. Go to patreon.com/abzorva. 18 plus. Gosh, I want a soft dummy mommy to hold me. Yeah, me too. Me too. That sounds wonderful. Respectfully, that is hot. Thank you. I appreciate it. Spooky? Spooky indeed. Sticks a lemon in Ab's mouth? Ah! Why are you sticking a lemon in my mouth? You think I can't eat an entire lemon? I am assembled alternative. I have a question about the test. Are we classifying OSRS and RS3 as one? Any variation of RuneScape, I'll count as both of them. Alright? If you answer it correctly, then you got it. Kana, good to see you. Welcome. Don't note that. How long have you been here? What you been doing in the background? What you been doing in the background? One Brown Girl, thank you so much for the 10. I appreciate it. Happy anniversary, Dark Lord. So, when are you going to let me go? And no, for the 20th time, I will not... A soul contract for my freedom? What? Come on. Listen, that's a good deal. Soul for freedom is perfect. Alright? That makes perfect sense. It's good to see you, Kana. Kana, I have good news for you. So, the counter has not updated, but, we've already made it to the you writing another script part. So, I'll be doing incentive-related activities on the on July the 3rd over here. On July the 3rd, we'll be doing incentive fills. So if you got it ready by then, I could bang it out. But really, whenever you want, you have my full permission to cook, buddy. My full permission to cook. God damn it, we reached it so fast. But yeah, this is the events of the evening. We're streaming every single day from the 21st to the 3rd. God. VTuber... My voice is dying on me. I still gotta do 4 more hours. VTuber debut. Try not to laugh. Punishment wheel. Agility. Hand cam. God, channel look back. Gardic phone. Sleep stream. Abz test forms. Oh, Kana, by the way, test form in the description. Please fill it out. Test your knowledge of the Abz. See if you know, and if you don't know, make some shit up. It'll be funny. I'll be doing it on stream. It'll be similar to the Valentine's Day one where it's a Google form. Lucius, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Oh, I will cook. God, I don't like. The worst part is I read stuff in your voice, especially since I just recently listened to the new audio on your new channel. Which, speaking of which, chat, if you haven't already, Kana, dear friend of mine, right there. Please go sub to her new channel. All right, she deserves it. She deserves it. Them audio's got no business being that good. God almighty. Please head over there. No, Madeline, they are tasty. Don't eat the damn Lego. I'm doing 2 hand cam streams. You're not coming anywhere near the pieces. Goodness gracious. Chat's Hear Me Out stream. That'll be a fun one. God, I'm looking forward to that. Send me your best Hear Me Outs, and I will go over them on stream reacting to your shenanigans. OSRS Agility again. Then we're doing more Lego building. Then we got chat trivia. Quiz me. Quiz me, chat. Give me questions about yourself. I'll see how well I know you. And if I get it wrong, punishment wheel. Again. And then we do after party. It'll be fun. It'll be great. Okan, if you're still here, I can show you the incentive list if you want to see it. Show you the shenanigans. There's page 1, if you'd like to pause. I will be posting these on Twitter and everything afterwards, though, so you can always check those out. Here's page 2. Here's page 2. I can explain these later on if you need me to, but yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. We've made it quite far. Hear me out, ASMR. I've heard there's like broken bones going over there. That's what Lynn tells me. Shay, hi, good to see you. I gotta log off for a while. I will be back. Bye. Happy 2-year anniversary. Thank you so much for being here, Shay. Appreciate you showing up. You log off. I'm gonna be live for 4 more hours because June 21st, 8 p.m. EST is when I posted my first audio. So in 4 hours, it'll officially be 2 whole entire ass years since I started this channel. Since I made that decision to hit post. God. What is the chat trivia? Basically, what chat trivia is you guys will send me questions about yourselves, and I will have to answer them. Right? Just as the Abz test is to see how well you know me, the chat trivia is to see how well I know you. Basically, you will send it. I'm thinking about doing multiple choice, so you'll send it with like 4 answers, including a correct one. Someone, possibly a mod or someone, will go over it, and then I will have to answer these by myself. If I get it wrong, spin the punishment wheel and do whatever it is. How many questions? As many as you can. I may pick and choose depending on how many I get, but send as many as you can. It shouldn't take me too long to go through these things, so we'll see. My stomach is full from eating spiders. Why are you eating spiders? You guys gotta work on your diet, alright? Stop eating spiders, stop eating Lego, stop eating Play-Doh, eat food, alright? Don't skip meals, don't eat the cotton candy in the ceiling, that's insulation, don't eat the walls or the floorboards. For the love of God. Okay, let us know when to send them? Oh yeah, I will, don't worry, don't worry. Fortunately, that one's not until over a week from now, so we got time. Can I take all your ice cream? No, you cannot take all your ice cream. I bought that because it was going to be warm, and it's delicious, and I love it. I ate fries, and you didn't share. Goodness gracious. God, the nom amount, I love that. Love the nom. I had mash and couscous for dinner. I've never had couscous. I've heard about it. It sounds kind of neat. But I've never had it. I just had a vision that Abz... Hang on, chat is scrolling. Just had a vision of Abz putting chat in one of those net pens. You put baby kittens / puppies in? Goodness, I should put you guys in there. To keep us away from the Lego? I would. I would absolutely do that. Not for a single second would I not do that, alright? You understand, that is peak. Eat the Lego? Bad, Mara. Bad. Stop that. Spiders are a normal food for people to eat in some parts of the world? Yeah, but like... Do you live in those parts of the world? Or are you just eating spiders for the fun of it? Not just that, but are you actually, like, preparing the spiders? Like doing whatever kind of cooking process and seasoning process and remove the goddamn poison and venom process? Stuff like that? Or are you just eating them raw? Be honest with me. I like drywall. This is what I'm talking about. That drywall is not a food you should eat. That is not a thing to be consumed. Abz, do you know me? You're Kiwi. You're Kiwi. Again, don't quiz me on stuff that I have no chance of knowing. Obviously, if you ask me, like, what color are my underwear? I'm not going to know that. Not going to know that. It's going to be a random guess. But if it's something you've mentioned on stream before, I try to remember as much as possible. We're going to see how well I can do. We're going to see how well I can do. I got faith in myself. Alright? I got faith in myself. Just like tomorrow's Try Not to Laugh challenge. You guys won't be able to crack me. I am stoic. Unbreakable. I'm like one of those Easter Island heads, you know? Just... stoic as it comes. Goodness gracious. I need hot sauce for my Play-Doh Legos and drywall. Okay, here's an idea. Hot sauce? Yes, absolutely. Consumable. Food. Drywall and Legos? Or, sorry, Lego, drywall, and Play-Doh? No, cease. Not that. Alright? Put the hot sauce on food. Hell, even if you want to just chug the hot sauce raw, I would take that. Still don't recommend it. I've tempted to draw Abz as Poseidon. You are welcome to draw me as whatever you'd like. Just please show me afterwards. I'd love to see it. I need to figure out what to eat for the day. Figure something out. Figure something out. That salmon looks so good. My God. I'm too quick. What do you mean? What are you doing? What are you too quick? So when I eat the forbidden avocado, what is the forbidden avocado? Do I want to know what the forbidden avocado is? It sounds like a euphemism for something kinky. Oh no, don't eat my forbidden avocado. That's something. That is something. I do want to know though. Looks like I need some fasting after eating too much food. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. I'm not gonna lie to you. There is a very, very high chance I just get a fat pizza for dinner tonight. Right? Because again, it's gonna be like 9 p.m. by the time I'm eating food, depending on how long stream goes. I'm assuming 8 is the celebration. We celebrate for, I don't know, 10, 20, 30 minutes, however long it goes for. Sign off, order the pizza, comes in 30, eat it in less than 1, and then just pass out, probably on the floor right there, like right on the kitchen table. What a night. It's really tasty, super quick to cook too. Put in some water in 3 minutes and boom, done. Goodness gracious, that sounds good. What name do you call me by? Heart. Heart, but save it for the test. Save knowledge questions like that for the test. I'll see how well I know you guys. It'll be fun. But my Lego? Don't eat the Lego. Look at how sad Mara is. Don't eat Mara's Lego. Abz, you didn't say cars, so I can still eat them? No, you cannot eat cars. What in the... In what... Why would you want to consume a car? Hot sauce acquired for currently chugging? Okay, that's not... just because, listen, you can do it. It is food. I don't recommend it. You've said raw like 5 times within the last few minutes and you're worried about the avocado? What? Have I actually done that? In my defense, I say a lot of words frequently, right? Such as balls. I say that one a lot too. Share the Legos? Do not share the Legos. It's algae or moldy like green moldy cheese? I do not like blue cheese. Moldy cheese is not my bag, baby. I don't know why I turned into Austin Powers for a second there, but blue cheese to me? God. Ugh. Awful. Awful. Yeah. Hate it. Absolutely hate it. God, it's terrible. Terrible. I'm gonna start being a brat? Start? What do you mean, start? You mean this whole time you've been being non-bratish? My word. But her Legos are tasty? No, they're not. They taste the same as every other Lego. Why? That's what I'm saying. I shall share the Lego, not for eating. Not for eating. That's correct, sir. Thank you. I appreciate it. See, that's 1 for 1. Abz, it's 8 p.m. in Los Angeles. The same time for you in Canada? I don't know what the LA time zone is. I don't think so. Isn't LA like Pacific time? Am I insane? I have no knowledge of the American map, I gotta tell you. I know very little about it. If I can see it, I can name some stuff, but I don't know where the hell LA is. I'm thinking of what you might know about me that you can answer correctly and avoid the punishment wheel. Think you got time? Don't worry. Don't worry. I mean, again, it's the second last stream we're doing, so you have all the way until July 2nd to think of stuff. I haven't even made the tweet to collect the stuff. Nanny-chan, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? You look different? Do I? I don't think so. I think I look the same as always. Chat, do I look different to you today? I think I look the same. I think I look the same. I'd look in a mirror, but, you know, every time I do, they break, because, something else. Can you eat the fried scorpions and deer hearts first, Abz girl? What? Why are you eating scorpions and deer hearts? What do you guys have against just, like, regular food? Like, have you guys ever tried, like, a sandwich? Or, like, pizza, you know? That's a good one. Big fan of that one. Get you some of that. Eat it. And realize that you eating a bunch of inanimate objects that are not meant to be consumed is not the play. As I'm sure you know more stuff about me because I type a lot a long time ago. You'd have to test me. You'd have to test me. Again, there's a lot of people who come and go in chat. But I'm up for the challenge. I believe in myself. Abz, yes. I just shared being a brat. I just started being a brat. Okay. So this has been regular you then. This has been non-brat you. That's incredible. I'm also going to start being a brat. I've never done it before. Allegedly? What do you mean allegedly? You're the one alleging you've never done it before. I am telling you, yes, you have, Brat Vi. Unbelievable. No brat. We agreed no brat. I know that's not going to do a damn thing to any of you. You're going to keep ratting away, but goddamn it. Behave yourselves already. Heed the words of your streamer. It's too late, Abz. The Legos have been shared and are being nommed. What? No, nom the fuck. God. bang my head on the wall. That's what you're doing now. Abs is abs? God, you're so right. I've never seen a more correct statement in my entire existence. Consequences to my actions? Yo, really? Chugging the hot sauce was a bad idea. Really? The thing that's meant as you know, a flavor enhancement tool for food and not meant to be consumed as a beverage. The thing that's spicy. You know, overflowing with irritant designed to make your skin tingle was a bad idea to drink in large portions. Goodness me, I've never been more shocked in my entire life. It's day one, I'm losing my damn mind here, chat. Abs bad? Wait, no, hold on, wait, no. I mean, none of you heard that. None of you heard that. We are both different? No. Can I eat shoes? No. Can I eat my skateboard? No. Stop eating. Go get you some food, goddammit. I'm back. What did I miss? Chat's trying to eat things. I'm going insane. I banged my head on the wall a few times. I think I have a concussion. Chat, why is there two of you? I had pizza and cars for lunch. God, you were so close there. We were so close to getting actual food eaten. I ate pizza and McDonald's tomorrow. Good, good. Do that. Do that. Both food. Can I eat my skateboard? No, still no. Can I eat a chair in my door? No, why would you want to? Imagine bringing a brat. Couldn't be Abs. Couldn't be you either, Fairy. Me and you, the least bratty people this side of the Mississippi. Or any side of the Mississippi, for that matter. If I see through the green, it's probably green apple. If I see through and green, it's probably green apple. Alright, green apple's fine. An actual green apple is fine. That better be what you mean. Imagine being a brat. Luckily, you don't have to. You don't have to. You're the chairman of the brat committee over there. Help the Pokemon I was fighting started to tweak the fuck out and I'm dying of laughter? What was it, like glitching all around and stuff? Is it being gooberish? Sorry, but I can't keep my eyes open, don't worry. I'm nice and cooler now? Good, good. No hot summer sleeps yet. I gotta avoid that at all cost. Starting to rain. I'm so out to sleep. See you laters. Go Rocks, actually check you later, Abs. Bye, Beastie. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you showing up. Appreciate the donation earlier, too. Really goes a long way. We're gonna get a lot of stuff done in Abs Season 3. I'm telling you what. Imagine being a brat. I could never. Except for, like, every day, though. Like, every single day of your life that I've ever known you, or probably you've ever lived, those days you're a brat. But other than that, no. No, yeah, not a brat at all. Brat. Although you don't have to, what I'm saying. What is he doing? He's yelling at chat. You know, the typical chatting streams. Everything okay? Absolutely. Absolutely. Going a little insane, but we're good. I'm eating my skateboard? No. No, you're not. Stop that. Anyone a nurse? I have a nurse friend. Which basically means I'm a nurse too. So yeah, what's the problem? I got you. Head pat Abs? Ah. Hang on. Oh. It's dark in here. Wait, you have to pay electric bills? I thought that was just a joke. Oh, okay. Thank God it came back on. Must you? Is this really necessary? Do we have to be doing this? Unbelievable. The chairman? Yes. The chairman. I guess the booster seatman, you know, because chair's a little too short for you. Ab's favorite Pokemon? Favorite Pokemon, that's difficult. That's difficult. If we had to pick legendary, Rayquaza's my favorite. He's just cool looking mon, massive damage. That's all I really got for you. Dude is strong. Dude is strong. Favorite Pokemon? I like Blaziken a lot. Blaziken was the first starter I ever chose. Playing Pokemon Emerald back in the day. Picked my Torchic, little fire chicken. Adorable little dude. Turned into a Blaziken. Beat all sorts of ass. Just like me, for real, for real. So maybe Blaziken. There's a lot I like, though. I really like Garchomp. Garchomp's really cool. Whew. God, there's so many. There's a lot of Pokemon I like. Choosing a favorite is really difficult. A brat calling his chat brats is insane. What? Where? Are you watching 2 streams over there? That's crazy. I am not a brat. We've been over this. I don't have the signs like I did on the last model anymore, but they're still there. They're still there. 64 likes? Oh God, chat. Chat. If 5 of you haven't liked stream, I need you to do this for me. Hit that like button. Get us to the funny number. Because it'll be funny, you see. I'll get to do the funny joke and say nice. Filled the test? Thank you so much, I appreciate it. You have until the 28th, so if anyone hasn't filled it, or if you're trying to come up with answers, give it time. Cook a little bit. Be funny. Like I said, there's bonus points for funny. Right? There's points for accuracy. If you get the questions correct, then obviously I will be impressed, especially with some of them. But if you're funny, points for that too. If you can somehow manage to do both, then you're passing with flying colors. Tell him, Connor. What? No, I am not a brat. In what regard? Name a single bratty thing I've ever done in my entire existence. Abz is making fun of my perfectly normal meal of deer meat and fried scorpions with a Boston cream pie. God, Boston cream pie. Okay, you saved yourself at the end a little bit there. The first two are absolutely not normal. Oh, those are some niche-ass things if you are actually eating them. I know fried scorpions are a thing you can get. I've seen them at, like, fairs and stuff. Have I tried them? No, because that just doesn't look like something you should be eating. It looks like I'm either going to come down with a terrible disease or gain, like, odd superpowers. Like Scorpion. I know people probably don't know about him, but he's likely not one that's going to get added to Rivals. Yeah, I think he's a little bit too new. There's other Spider-Man villains they got to add first. Like we need the Green Goblin, you know. We need Dr. Octopus, you know what I'm saying? Like, gonna be doing that. Maria, thank you so much for the 2, 3. It says 3 up there, 2 down here. Either way, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I haven't liked the stream yet. I poof out, but is it in the cards? Is it in the cards, Maria? Either way, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you showing up. Hang on, before you leave, take your heart. There you go. There you go. Gotta remember to heart all the things. I'll be sad if I got the questions wrong. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I mean, the questions, a lot of them have like multiple answers to them. So as long as you can get one of them, then you'll be good. Okay, now I liked. Thank you. I appreciate it. Me, Footlong, you what? Voilet, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. God, the name. I should have been 69. I can't believe this. God, did we bypass it? Either way, thank you so much for the likes, chat. I appreciate it. The RuneScape player in me is very happy seeing the number get bigger. I love it when things get big. God, wait, no, not that. Shit. That was like number 68? Oh, okay, so we haven't blown past it yet. That's good, but why it's actually tasty, it's actually good? It's just, it's so niche. It's so niche, you know? You could be eating anything else. I poof, take care, y'all. Take care, Maria. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you showing up. We got 12 more days of streams after that. I imagine I'll see you on one, if not all. So I'll see you then. Abz, buddy? Yeah, Fairy? Yeah? What seems to be the problem, Fairy? What's up, Princess? Happy 2 years? First of all, I know for damn sure you did not just join calling me Princess. Do I look like a princess to you? The answer is no. If that was on the test, the answer would have been no. So can I eat paint? No, you cannot eat paint. For the love of all that is good and holy. Happy 2 years. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. God, it really has been. 3.5 more hours and we'll be officially 2 years into streaming. 2 years deep. 2 years deep in it. Wait. No, you know what? We do Patreon now. 2 years deep in it. I love it when things get big. Like, when I play RuneScape, it's nice seeing the numbers go up. Abz, did you eat? I did. The only thing I did before stream, because, again, I fell asleep at like 7 a.m. last night. It was not fun. Not pleasant at all. Fortunately, slept as much as I could. That was nice. That was nice. The only thing I did when I woke up, which was like 20 minutes before stream, was ate. I ate food, then got everything ready. That was all I did. All I did. This stream required a lot more prep than most of them, right? Obviously, tomorrow's will not require nearly as much, and Lord knows RuneScape streams ain't nothing, so fortunately, not every day is going to be like this. I will get a lot of sleep tonight. I promise you all that. Abz, yeah, Vi, what's up? 7 a.m. last night? What? Again, there were fire trucks outside. Last night? This morning? Listen. It's hard to go to sleep when there's, like, commotion going on. Alright? Something was on fire. I just don't know what it was. There were 4 fire trucks lined outside. Sirens blaring and everything until they parked. There were police officers all over the place. There were 2 ambulances wheeling people out of there. I don't know what was going on. It was just out of my vantage point from my window and I could barely see it even from the driveway. You know, I don't want to get in the way of people while they're doing their shtick. But yeah, eventually I fell asleep. I watched his videos. And streams. Me too. Me too. I mean, I make them, which is different, but I do kind of watch them, you know. You watch them in post. If you live in the city, no, it's not. I don't live in a city now. What food, Abs? This morning, I quickly scrambled some eggs, and then I had stuff in the fridge. Right, cracked a few eggs, beat the shit out of them, scrambled them for a few minutes, ate them like no tomorrow. It was great. It was great. I had a couple granola bars, and then I had a bowl of cereal. I had to make sure I ate something because I was going to be streaming for 7 hours. Abs, it was me. I was on fire. Why were you on fire? What were you doing? How did you catch fire like that? Why did they need 4 fire trucks? It was actually cool, though. I've never seen fire hoses be used in person. That was neat. They hooked it up to the fire hydrant and everything, and then shot it out like a hydro pump. You know that move, hydro pump from Pokemon? They made it a real thing. It's crazy. Abs was definitely peeking out of the window. Yes, I was peeking out of the window. Of course I was peeking out of the window. Lynn, don't tell everyone. Wait, I mean, listen. There were things going on. So like, you know, I had to see. Abs girl, I suppose, but think of this way, it's all meat. Yeah, but it's different, though. It's very different. Maybe it was Fairy nibbling on their cables? Fairy, were you nibbling on the cables, and did that cause the fire? They were coming for you, Abs? They were not coming for me. Close. Literally, it was like 2 houses down, like 2 or 3. I couldn't quite tell. I wish I was an egg. Why, so you could get scrambled? Goodness me. Oh, my word. I don't like deer heart. I've never had deer heart, I gotta tell you. Alright, so sorry for a good boy eating before stream. First of all, you don't gotta do all that. Alright, let's put that aside. Scurry? You gotta type Scurry now. No Scurry, Fairy. No Scurry, you stay. Can't confirm he was answering YouTube comments at 6 AM this time. Listen. I had to do something. Eat drywall? Don't eat drywall. That's not food. God, don't yawn emoji me. Fuck. God, it's contagious. I'm yawning at my own yawn. It's like Beetlejuice. Also, Ab's Boston cream pie is good. I know. Boston cream pie is fantastic. I love Boston cream pie. Holy God. The things I would do for it. Can I? I'd like to get scrambled? Okay. God, you guys cannot be eggs. No. Can confirm he was up at 7 AM. Yawn? Yes, I was up at 7 AM. Yes, I was messaging on YouTube and Twitter and whatnot. I was there. ABD burnt. What? Huh? Same but minus the Boston. Yo! On Maine? God. Unbelievable, but also I'm sure many people were thinking that. Let me have this, goodness gracious. You called Abs good boy. Well, he is so adorable. I'm not adorable. I am not look at me. Look at how terrifying I am, alright? I am a sight to behold. Call me adorable one more time. I'm waiting. Do it. Adorable. Ash! You're supposed to be intimidated by my intimidatingness. Rawr. I don't know. My food choices are just getting slandered today. If your food choices are deer, heart, and scorpions, I mean, isn't this common practice? You cannot tell me you go to people and say, hey, do you guys want some deer heart or scorpions? And nobody raises an eyebrow. Adorable cutie pie? No. Abs adorable boy. No, we're doing too much. Okay. Adore Abs bull. God damn it. Adorable one more time. God damn it. Bonk, try again. Goodness me. Fight me, bitch. I could. But you know, you gotta Ollie, can you bring the step stool over here so I can yell at Ash face to face? So scary. Thank you, Fairy. Rawr indeed. Rawr. Oh yeah, you're so terrified. Terrifiedly adorable? See, there. Wait, no. Just terrify. No adorable, only terrify. Adorable Captain Tight Pants? What? I mean, listen. Ugh. At least I could get the second pair of pants on, alright? The first ones could not scale Cheek Mountain. They were not up to the task. The raw might of thine cheeks were too powerful. They slayed the waistband like it was nothing. We had to level up to a large. But when you live in my part of America, you could run into some people like that. That's crazy. Because I don't know anyone who'll be doing that. Imagine just opening your fridge and seeing like deer hearts and scorpions hanging out in there. Leave Stoolie out of this. What? Then can you give Ash your booster seat so she can... Can you lift her up? He's too scared to yell at me without the stool because I'm so big? No, you need the stool. I'd feel bad. I'd have to like lean down at a 90-degree angle. I'd be like, Ash, you listen to me now. Alright? I am terrifying and not adorable. Get it right. Head pat. That's how it would go. That is the truth of the matter. The truth of the matter. That is the canon angle that I gotta talk to Ash from. No, I am 7 feet tall. That's just not true. If you're saying you're 7 feet tall, then you're not 7 feet tall. Here, Abz? What am I supposed to do with that? Swing it at people? God, I'm so ready. Why are you being so mean to me? What? No, I would never. Hold on. Don't Abz-sage me. It's for you, by the way. No, it's not. I do not need a ladder. No, Abz, we all know you need the stool. I don't need the stool. I am so remarkably tall. You have no idea. You love me and my nicknames? God, the Abz heart is funny. Look at how happy he is with his heart of Bale. He's so happy. Now you're lucky you took off the Abz step, because that would be you. What? Moving along. You shorty? I'm not a shorty, unless you're talking to chat, in which case correct. You're 3 feet tall. Chat, I know all of you are not talking. Look at the size of my throne back there. Look at that. Does that look like a small person chair? No, that looks like a giant Abz throne. That's what I sit in. It's got to be a chair big enough to sustain the size of the cheeks. Abz didn't see my message, so what did you type? It better not have been some bullshit. You know, we just happened to have the rest of the deer. We'd shot in some scorpion packets. That's what I'm saying. You just be having scorpion packets? Like what you do, you be going through the grocery store and you're like, ooh, scorpions. I'll get some of those. Just be selling like 2-for-1 scorpions at Walmart. That's crazy work. So small? What, are you talking about yourself? Because, yeah, you are. Okay, 2 feet tall? No, I'm not 2 feet tall. I am 6'3", maybe, probably. Bro, that's a big-ass booster seat? What, for you? This is not a booster seat. That's a throne. A booster seat would be what you put in the throne to boost it. I don't need that. Believe it or not, Ollie, there's like regular chairs people sit in, right? Not every seat is a booster seat. I know all the seats you sit in are booster seats, right? Because, well, I mean, I think we all know. But like the rest of us, namely us tall folk over here, you know, we sit in what's called chairs, right? The booster seat is to elevate the chair as to accommodate the altitudinally challenged, such as yourself. Okay, 1 feet tall. Why am I losing height repetitively? Well, that's a big... God, it's not. I was fine, I give up. Too scary and terrifying that I find it cutely scary. What do you mean cutely scary? I'm not cute. Just scary. No, the scorpion were from my friend? It's perfectly normal Native American food? That still sounds like just crazy work. Hey, do you guys want some snacks? Yeah, I have some scorpions. I mean, you're probably 6'3", as you just said. That's pretty tall. Yeah, true. True, maybe, probably. Chat, we've been friends for 2 years, and he's still shy to say he loves me? I'm a quiet... Wait, what? What even happened? What even transpired? Did I miss something? Abz, get over it. You're small. I'm not small. I sit in laps. That's based of you. That's based of you. That's based of you. That's the whole reason. Like I said, the whole reason I go to the gym. All right, you work the chest. Sure, getting it stronger is neat, getting the visual appearance is cool, but the real reason you get the pecs big and bouncy is for them to serve as pillows. Right, that is the purpose. The same with lap. The reason I be doing all these leg presses, you know, these quad-related exercises, is because it is booster seat for her. Right? I want this lap sat upon, lied on, snuggled into. That is what it's here for. Same with chest. That's why we do what we do. Same reason. I'd be like doing bicep curls thinking this is how I'm going to carry her. This is what it's all about. Justice for Vi? What did I even do? Abz sits on the throne, then has to lean forward to pick Chad up because most of us are too small to reach. True. Yeah, true. Abz, can I eat the walls of my house? No. No, you cannot eat the walls of your house. Yeah, hand off of me. I don't need head pats. We love sitting in your lap? I'm sure you do. I've done many audios where sitting in your lap is quite popular. Quite popular. Chat, Abz fucking hates me. This is my registration letter. I've heard enough. Ollie, you're promoted. You're promoted to senior executive wrench wielder. Le kwai, le boohoo. No kwai, no boohoo. Oh. Abz, big, tall, scary man. He towers over all of us. True. God, you're so real for that, Abz girl. You're so real for that. I'm gonna go cry and eat the rest of my Boston cream pie. No cry. Hang on. But, like, is that Boston cream pie to share, or, like, what are we saying here? You're 1 feet tall, I'm 8 feet tall. I thought you were 7 feet. Where is the consistency in your numbers? The facts are not adding up. Objection, Your Honor. Bullshit. Abz, fine, okay, I give up. For real, you are strong and scary, but I can hug you at least, scary demon? Yeah, of course. Of course. The scary demon always offers hugs, alright? Please. Get in the wing. Get in the wing. I'll wrap the wing around you. I'll hold you nice and tight, as it does. Nom the walls of his house? Don't nom the walls of my house. Justice for Ash, Ollie, and Vi? What injustice have they suffered? What injustice? The thoughts in my head now, from what you said, that is what you go to the gym? That's what you go to the gym, to sit in people's laps? No, I go to the gym so people sit in my lap, right? My lap needs to be the comfy one. People be sitting here. That's what it's for. All my other friends say they love me all the time, except you. What? I don't just say it very often. I try to avoid it so that it doesn't spiral out of control. Something I'm not really comfortable with. That's why. Towering doesn't mean he's scary? What do you mean? I am towering and very scary. No, I am 10 feet tall. No, you're not. No, you're not. Madeline, you want to share and cuddle in the basement? Wait, God, you guys, go. You have fun in the basement. Not my basement. I'm a crash out. No crash out. Thank you, Abz. You're welcome. You're welcome. You can share my pie if you admit my food choices are perfectly normal. I don't think I can do that. You know, I'm not a liar. Don't you guys remember? I am a saint. A saint, if you will. Very good saint. Ah. Love them, Abz. Stop it. Alright, cease with that. You have to sit in my lap because you're small? No, I'm not small. I am not the sitter in laps. I am the seat. I am the seat. Wait. Moving along. So looking at Vi right now. Stop with that, guys. Stop with it. Cease. God. So terrifying? The most terrifying. Bullshit, not tough. God, guys. For the love of God, it makes me really uncomfortable when I'm pressured into telling people I love them. Alright? It bugs me, irks me. Please don't do it. I've mentioned this before on stream. Alright, this kind of guilting really gets to me. Don't do it. For the love of God. Okay, I'm gonna go refill my water. I'll see you guys in a second, alright? Stay there. Behave yourselves. Ah, what'd I miss? Hi. Hi, everybody. How we doing? Okay. Okay, I have water again. My throat was getting dry. We have to escape? No, no escape. You stay. We still have, God, 3 hours of stream to go. Holy shit, he's awake? He is. He is. He lives. He lives. Everyone run. What? What do you mean everybody run? Stay here. He looks so peaceful. Yeah. Yeah, he does. Nice and peaceful. Just napping. You know what it is. God, it is so much cooler outside of this room. Every time I leave the room, it really puts into perspective just how cool it is. Like, temperature-wise. Oh my God, is it nice out there. Holy. That felt great. Did some really nice ball airing out. I gotta tell you, it was splendid. Absolutely splendid. I appreciated it very much. My room is warm? Yeah, -2. -2. It's really warm outside today. And the PC is sweating. Right? Like, what is it? What is it right now? Yeah, there's a heat warning in effect. God damn it. I don't want this. I've been good. I've been so good. Ball airing out? Yeah, it's something that needs to be done. I gotta air out the balls, you know, flap the shorts a little bit. It's necessary. Saying bullshit in a formal voice, such as, can you give me an example? Damn, he's too hot for his own good. Because of the PC and the weather outside, yes. Yes, balls. Everyone in chat has permission to eat anything they want. Take the slander off me? What? No, you don't have permission to eat anything you want. You don't make the rules here. Alright? I am the king. I rule with an iron fist. What I say goes, and I say, nah. I'll have all the Lego to nom in our freedom? No, you won't. No, there's no... Don't nom the Lego. Listen, you're not going to be able to nom Lego for very long because it's going to get stuck in you and you're going to end up with serious problems. You can't digest that. For real, innocent? What do you mean, for real? Sure, blame the PC? I mean, yeah, this thing is cooking right now. Every time I VTube, it's warm, and it gets so much worse in summertime. But I will do it, for it is my destiny. 13 straight days, I believe in the me. I'm stoic. Vast. Head pat? Ah! Why did the... God, I gotta remember to stay on this screen. There we go. There we go. You can leave the door open for some coolness? Yeah, I do. But it's still warm in this room. Right. Like, again, the door is open, fan is on. The windows are closed right now because it's warmer outside than it is in here, so I don't have windows open. It is still warm in this room. The PC be sweating. Sweating. There's only so much airflow you can have. Get some ice water? I got some. That's what I just grabbed. We're good. We're good. Cooling off here since it's 11 p.m. soon. 19 outside. Oh god, see, I could go for 19 outside. We're gonna have humidex and stuff. I think it's capping at around 30, like mid-30s, which is awful. I don't want to deal with that. I know it's almost July, but come on. Spare my soul. So over the slight bragging of coolness, I wish I would find you. That's okay, just send it over this way. Get like a fan and aim it at Canada. I believe in you. Abz, you melting like me? My friends also call me the warm body. Yeah, I am very warm. Very naturally warm. I can drink the sea? That sounds salty, I'll be honest with you. That's... I don't know if you want to do that. No water for us? Yes, water for you. You guys should be drinking water. Boston cream pie for everybody? Say less. Send it. We have to escape to eat the Legos? No, you're not going to eat the Lego. Stop eating Lego. Then you just have to push through the heat? Yeah, that's the plan. We're going to have to push through. Just like last year. Again, it will not be worse than 12 hours of Elden Ring and 30-degree temperatures, right? It cannot get worse than that. I'm not going to be live for 12 hours again. So at the very least, time-wise, I'll be able to escape in just 3 hours, you know? I'll make a mad dash for the exit. Hit him with a hop, skip, and a jump. A yeet, if you will. Get out expeditiously. It'll be wonderful. New video from Analog Horror. I'm not sure who that is, but it sounds neat. Can't get ice water, my body will heat it up. And it won't be cold for me. I have a fan like Abz. Well, I mean, it'll be cold. I mean, everybody's body will heat up the ice water. The ice water is for immediate relief. Right? Like, again, you don't want to get ice water like that. It'll just... The ice in the water is mostly to keep the water cool. Right? So that way it doesn't warm up over time. Drink the spicy water and eat the Lego. What is the spicy water? Is that like Sprite or just sparkling water? I'm not a fan of that stuff. Which is weird because I like Coke and Pepsi, so it's not that... voice, work with me. For you, thank you, Footlong. I appreciate it. Electric water? No, not electric water. Please, for the love of all that is good and holy, not electric water. That will cause dead. I can't believe it's almost July. Yeah, we're almost there. I can't believe we're at 2 years. I'm sitting here, I'm like, yeah, I've been doing this for 2 years now. Like, we're actually doing the 2-year anniversary. I've been planning these things, trying to get everything together for months now. Right? Like, I've had this model, like I said, for quite a while, and now it's cool. I finally get to use it. You guys can see it in all its glory. Look at me. Look, I can smile. Isn't that cool? You guys got to appreciate that, alright? That's difficult. Fairy was learning and cooking. I can smile with my teeth. That's not easy. Appreciate. My favorite drink from now on? What, it's spicy hay? What, the spicy water with the spicy hay? That's a lot of spicy. No, scurry. It's nearly 10 p.m. here, and apparently it's still 25 Celsius. God, yeah, it's too warm. By 10 p.m., usually I want it to be like sub 20, but it's going to start doing that where it's above 20 even overnight. Yo, we drinking? Say less. We were talking about drinking electric water, which absolutely the hell not. Do not drink that. I was talking about sparkling water. I'm not a fan of it. I'm perfectly happy with my regular water. What a very impressive smile. What I'm saying. It's so neat. I couldn't do that on the other one. I don't like vodka. I've never tried vodka. I will probably continue never trying vodka. That was snarling? No, snarling is her... God, the mouth toggle. I forgot to set it up. God damn it. Abz water. Buy 2, get 3? Oh, say less. Alright. That is tasty. Also, immediate relief you can do is put your wrists under cold water and it cools you off faster. Interesting. I never heard of that, but I'll give it a whirl at some point. I prefer pink champagne. God, I've never had champagne either. I probably won't. Not again currently, but I do have some left over from last night. What? Some spicy water or some food? You got food? If you got food, then I'm here for food. Goodness me, I could go for some food. I don't drink at all. Yeah, me neither. I am not a fan of alcohol. It tastes like piss. It's hard on your liver and is just genuinely not worth the calories. I'm okay. Also, at no point do I ever want to be drunk. Drunk is just not an appealing thing to me, I gotta tell you. I've never really understand the grasp behind it. I prefer beer or whiskey. I could not. Water is for weenies. I was about to get the shots out. Yeah, but water is also for people who are healthy. You remember what Professor told you? Drink water. I refuse to drink alcohol. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of it. I've tried it a couple times, but in general, again, it's something that's probably better to avoid. It's also expensive, right? Like, water is a lot cheaper. If you just drink water all the time, you don't spend any money on alcohol. It's like weed. Weed is legal here, right? Like, you can just go to a weed shop, buy it. All you gotta do is flash an ID. I don't do it. I don't want to get into that. You know, Melissa, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Glad you could make it. How was things? I read your comment as Nancy, and I read that. Nope, no food? Oh, you're talking drinks. I know what you're talking. Why did you grab some water, huh? Why don't you grab some nice, cool water? Mead is my go-to guilty pleasure. Mead, God, you're drinking with the Vikings over there. Hey, Sid, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. We are doing Donothon Part 2, including the VTuber 2.0 debut. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. God damn it. Change the scene. Look at me. God, I love this model. It's so neat. The way Abz is just loving food is so cute to me. What? Don't most people love food? It's not cute to love food. But God, I do love food. Holy. You guys have no idea the absolute travesty I'm going to enact on a pizza after this stream. Like this is gonna be some biblical stuff here. They're gonna write about this one in caves. Water's the goat? Water do be the goat. I mean, water's just pure hydration. That's all it is. It does the thing and nothing else. It's effective. It's tasteless, but that's perfectly fine. Yeah, that's why I don't drink pink champagne directly. I put it in cakes to keep the taste. Huh, interesting. Never had alcohol, won't have it either. Same reason as Abz. Yeah, again, alcohol just doesn't really appeal to me. Just never really something I've gotten into and don't really have any desire to get into it, so I leave it be. Professor was also a stripper, so he can't give any advice. You can't just use Professor on me like that, but it's true, though. Didn't you hear the last audio while he was standing there in a towel? Right? He was like, oh my, it seems you've caught me compromised, but make sure to take care of yourself now. Make sure you're exercising, eating well, drinking, and of course getting your sleep, alright? Good. Things are good. It's like 30 Celsius today, and I am so getting a tan on. How is everyone? See, I don't be going outside, so the prospect of tanning is just that's a non-factor for me. But I hope it goes well. I hope you enjoy your time in the sun. For me, I'm doing fantastic. I'm so glad we finally get to do the Donothon. It'll be nice to actually get it done, right? It'll be a fun celebration. We'll have a great time, and then I will rest happily on another Donothon completed. It'll be fantastic. It'll be great. I do have to update the scores because the current things are just broken. I was sure gifted memberships worked, but I guess it's only actual membership renewals that work with the thing over there. If that's the case, then I'm just going to update it manually periodically. Here, let me do the thing. Actually, you know what? I'll leave it like that so that I know what it's at the end of the day. I'll just leave it there. Maybe I will give myself the rule as well. Yeah, I mean, alcohol, I'm just not a fan of it. Not an alcohol enjoyer myself. The after party is going to be pure chaos. Yeah, the after party is just, I'm exhausted, you're exhausted, let's goof around. Right? Do the incentives, do everything we gotta, it's going to be fun. Buy Abz water. Be flavors to suit your tastes. Natural, strawberry, kiwi, watermelon, apple. Try Abz water and you won't regret it. Also try the new Abz balls flavor. Don't you want your water to taste like Abz balls? Well, please, have a taste of my balls. God. Abz balls is going to be a recurring trend. Yes, but you love it so much, almost as much as you love us, you goobers? Your goobers? Goodness gracious. I'm off to businessing. Oh, is it business time? Alright, you enjoy businessing. It'll be 5 p.m. Thank you so much for being here, Mara. I appreciate you showing up. I'll see you tomorrow. We got 12 more days of Christmas. Or something. 12 more days of Abz streams coming your way, alright? I'll see you. You business. And if you got food, I'll steal that too. Drink water. I'll see you on the next one. Very, I'm jealous. I don't drive. I gotta drive for 10 to 15 minutes to get to the gym. And getting myself out of bed for that is always a struggle. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I wanted to get a home gym. Because literally the commute is one of the things that kills a lot of people. Right? The act of going there is actually enough to typically dissuade a lot of people. That's why home gyms, very useful because you just walk to it. Right? It's right there. It's a few steps away. Obviously, you don't have the diversity in equipment that a typical gym has, which is always nice, but depending on your goals, home equipment is more than enough. It can be expensive, but, you know, if you compare the cost of, like, gym equipment versus a membership over the course of many, many months and even years, it can actually be the cost-effective one. You have an Abz balls flavor? Of course. I sat there thinking to myself, God, you know what chat would love? Knowing what my balls taste like. Anyway. No, I don't really drink because I know my night would end up like a classic drunk listener audio. God, my night would end up with me probably... I'd probably break stuff. A lot of stuff. I'd be like throwing people, hugging affectionately and breaking bones and whatnot, you know? Then yeah, that doesn't sound fun, especially in the summer, but I believe too, we do what we gotta. I remember back in the day walking to the gym after working a labor job. You know, an hour to work, 20 minutes to the gym, 40 minutes home. God, it was awful. It was awful, but we did what we had to do. Yes, bye Mara, thank you so much for being here. Some flavors, quite nice flavors. Quite nice flavors. A home gym would be amazing, but money and space. Yeah, I mean, I only have a little bit of equipment. It's not like I have a fully stocked home gym. I have a little corner with equipment in it. That's all I got. But someday maybe I'll have like a fully furnished home gym. That's like a future goal of mine if I ever get there. If I'm ever successful enough where I can actually own a home and stuff, then yeah, home gym, absolutely, absolutely. Stuck in that thing. I have a home gym. I can't go to the gym. I'm too shy and I feel like being judged for my weight. Yeah, I mean that's how a lot of people feel. That's how my friend Francis felt, right? It was me and my other friend. We started taking him to the gym just so that he'd have people to go with, which helped a lot with his confidence. He's lost a ton of weight too. He looks great these days. Proud of that lad. Proud of him. Noble. We agreed noble. I'm adding to the energy drink flavors. God, we gotta do it. Them energy drink flavors gonna go crazy. I have a less than 10-minute bike ride or about 20-minute walk to my gym. Close enough that I actually get my ass there. Yeah, I mean, as long as it's close enough, it's not too bad, but obviously, if it's in your home, it's a lot more convenient. Plus, you don't gotta wait for equipment at all. Someone on the bench? Nope. Nobody on the bench home, because it's just me. Beautiful. Beautiful. Gotta keep myself somewhat wholesome. True. Retain wholesome. We're PG-13 out here, alright? As he says, after previously talking about tasting his balls. Streams are an experience. Okay, that's worse than my 30-minute total back and forth? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, some commutes are awful. Some people really do it, though. They hit the grind and they hit it hard, and I respect them for it. I'm suddenly feeling very under the weather, and I will not dampen the mood. I'm going to step back and regroup. I'll be back. Alright, you feel better soon, Ollie. You rest if you gotta. Drink some water. Water. Not shots, but water. No, only my blood, Abs girls? Wait, what? Huh? What do you... Only your blood, what? I'm like, I cut my finger on my knee, so my blood is already there? Okay, well, you grab some... You wash it out, grab a Band-Aid if you got it, you know. Bandage yourself. Heal up. I believe in you. Abs after stream? Oh yeah, absolutely. Just completely and utterly pizza starved. This is just me after stream. That's all this is. Oh, it's gonna be so good. So damn good. I'm looking forward to it. I don't have gym friends, so I try to work out when possible. 10-hour shifts are hard. Yeah, 10 hours is brutal. I just want to eat, shower, and sleep after working. Yeah, that's how it was when I... Oh, Christ. That's how it was when I used to work construction. It's like I would basically just get home. I was so tired after construction on some days that I wouldn't even want to get on Discord and talk to people. Like, I wouldn't even want to play games because it would involve sitting in the chair, and that was too much energy. It's like I had to go lie down. I had to lie down. Sitting down took too much out of me. It was awful. Couldn't sleep, someone joining in. Oh, hey, Black Cherry, good to see you. Welcome. Yes, it's almost 6:40 a.m. in Australia. Insomnia sucks. Yeah, I hear you. I was up till ungodly 7 a.m. last night just because of fire trucks and stuff. I am exhausted. But I can sleep well tonight, alright? Very minimal prep for tomorrow's stream, so I will do it, for it is my destiny. I'm trying to preserve the wholesomeness I gained after hitting my head a few days ago. Remember, Abs? Yeah, I remember. I hope your head's doing alright. Hope you're feeling better. Hope whatever injuries you sustained aren't too bad. Oh, Lynn, are you headed out? Insane emote? What, the abs hurt? What? Come on! It's delicious! Look! Ah. Heart of Bale! Come on! And it's bedtime for me. I've been waking up way too late lately. So night night, everyone. Good night, Lynn. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you showing up. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. I'll see you on the subsequent days as well. God, it'll be fun. I'll be back tomorrow. Fantastic. Then I'll see you then. We're doing a try not to laugh challenge with chat. You're going to be sending me your videos and stuff like that. We're going to be reacting to things. And if you guys can make me crack, we're spinning the punishment wheel. That's what it is. Do your worst. I'm going to go in forever sleep. No forever sleep. We agreed no forever sleep. Making homemade pizza sounds really fun right now. I have the stuffs. God, if I knew how to make homemade pizza, I'd still probably not do it because of laziness. I'd likely want to do other stuff. Is that a heart or an octopus in your hands? This is the heart of Bale. Bale the Dread from Elden Ring. This is his heart. As you guys remember last time on the DONOTHON, or at least during anniversary season, I finished Elden Ring, including beating Bale in the DLC. So, this is the heart I claimed. You consume it, and you gain the power of the dragon. This is why I'm part dragon now. That is the lore. I had lore this time. Gotta prepare. Where do we send them? There will be a tweet. I will be making a tweet after stream where you can send them. That's probably the easiest because that allows direct links, which will help me out a lot, right? And what I'll do is I'll get someone to pre-watch them, and then just to make sure there's nothing non-stream worthy in there. Although generally, if it's YouTube, assuming that it's going to be React videos on YouTube, that should be fine on base, right? Like I can't get banned for a video that's on YouTube already, right? Surely, right? Right? Surely. Haha. I'm so bad with Joe Sniff. No, you're fine. Don't worry. Sleep well and sweet dreams then? Yeah, sleep well then. I'll see you tomorrow. Have your stuff ready. Alright, there'll be a tweet. Anything you find, you put it over there. The only injury I got was in my personality. I started being nice to you alls. Huh? What do you mean? Being nice to me is good. That's not an injury. Abz, we did not agree on anything? Yes, we did. We agreed on many things. Such as that I'm tall. That was agreed upon. Well, that makes so much sense. What's making sense? Has just proved that he doesn't know how to cook? What do you mean? I know how to cook. I've never made pizza before, but I'm sure if I looked up a recipe, I could figure it out. I just don't have the stuff for it. Right? Like, what am I gonna do? I don't got stuff. Like, I don't have flour right now. Yeah, perfect. Good night, everyone. Good night, Lynn. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you showing up. I got you, Nerdy Goth. I got you. I'm hydrating. Hydrate. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Winter here sucks. It's fucking 9 degrees right now. That sounds heavenly. Send it. Please. I need the 9 degrees. It's like 30 over here. I'm dying, man. I'm dying. I can't do it anymore. It's all yes, but scary. Is yet to be confirmed. What do you mean? Look at how scary I am. Rah. So scary. Yes, but before my hand injury, I don't know, you remember, but I'm usually a little unhinged, if you will. A little? Yeah, I recall. I recall. We have the new release of Abz Sweet Balls in lemon, blueberry, strawberry, watermelon, mango, kiwi, and orange flavors, with 50% less sugar than any other candy. Goodness, that's quite a bit less sugar. What a great deal. Anyways, I'm gonna make a pizza. Yeah. That pizza to share, or like, what are we saying here? My blood only? No blood. No blood. No blood. No blood. God, I could go for a pizza. Is it diabolical that I don't like pepperoni though? It's pretty diabolical, yeah. That is crazy work. How could you not like the pepperoni? That's like a staple of pizza. God, I gotta adjust my seated position entirely too often. So warm in here. I feel like I'm in Antarctica. Goodness gracious. At 9 degrees? 9 degrees is like optimal weather. You're like perfect inside. I also don't like pepperoni. God, that's crazy work. That's a staple. A classic, if you will. I had pizza with pineapple. That's fine. I don't dislike pineapple like some people do. It's not my favorite on pizza for sure, but if it's around, I'll eat it. You know, if it's there, I got it. I heard my name for a second. I wondered what I'd done. Abz, do you want the bag of blood from my hand earlier? No. No, you can keep that. That's yours. I also don't like pepperoni. God, why are there so many of you who don't like pepperoni? It's just tasty meat. It's nice tasting meat. You make a lot of food, so yes, you can have like the majority of the pizza. Say less. God, you're so real for that. I require 2 slices, then you can have the rest. That will happen. I will have the rest. Pineapple on pizza? I hate it. It's inhumane for pineapple to be on pizza. I don't know about inhumane. I think it's fine. Pineapple is not supposed to go on a pizza. Like, you can tell because like the sweetness from the pineapple completely overpowers the sweetness from the tomato sauce. It's not terrible, but it doesn't taste like something that's supposed to go together. I love pepperoni pizza. God, me too. Pepperoni is a goddamn requirement on pizza. It's mandatory. You need to do it. Seraphy, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Abz, are you having a good day today? Also, I like mushroom pizza. Me too. Big fan of mushrooms. I'm having a very good day. I got to debut my new model. Start the DONOTHON. We're on day 1. We've made great progress. I got to update all the things so that they're all good and ready to go. I only like cheese pizza. God, see, you're missing out on so many tasty toppings, though. Cheese pizza's great and all, but like, So many flavors, so many ways to enhance the pizza, just falling by the wayside. Hawaiian pizza is great. I do like Hawaiian. I do like the ham and the pineapple. It's definitely doable. I like veggies on my pizza. I do too. I mean, typically I get deluxe, so I get a bunch of meat and a bunch of veggies typically, right? I'm also a big fan of the Canadian pizza, which is pepperoni, bacon, mushroom. Tasty as hell, my word. I don't realize I have nothing to eat for dinner. Well, now with that attitude, you don't. It's time to go scavenging. Time to find something. Has anybody seen the new episode of The Amazing Digital Circus yet? I don't even know what that is, so no. I've never heard of that. Pineapple's okay on pizza. It's basically how I feel about it too. It's just all right. Nothing too crazy. It's fine, but like, I'd prefer if it wasn't there. Abs on Tuesday. I'm gonna go picnic. I'm gonna make a cucumber salad. Okay, very nice. And maybe I bring pizza too. Very nice. Now you're talking. Bleh. No bleh. Abs, don't pay attention to this message. Definitely not going to mention scorpions on pizza in the chat. Why? See, like, what are you doing there? That's not... That just doesn't sound good. Who looks at a scorpion and says, hey, now that's a fine delicacy, that is. We should eat that. I can eat with or without pineapple. Just give me all the mushrooms. Ah, goodness. Just give me all the mushrooms? Yeah, mushrooms are great. Mushrooms are great. I don't know if I do just mushroom though. That would taste like it's just missing something. I have a craving for it. Ask my dad to make pizza pockets. Yeah, that sounds good. Pizza pockets do be hitting. They're like a when in doubt food, you know? Abz Pizza, the marketing team me, has lots of ideas. Abz Pizza, so big as you can imagine. As big as you can imagine. Stretching far and wide. God, Abz Pizza would go hard. Except I wouldn't because I'd eat them all. Garlic sauce? Now I need it. I do like garlic sauce. It is tasty. It's a YouTube indie animation series similar to Has Been Hotel and Murder Drones. I haven't seen either of those things either, so I guess I won't be familiar with it. I've heard of Has Been Hotel, but I've never watched it. Hawaiian pizza is the only one that should have pineapple. Any other pizza? And you're doing too much? Yeah, I mean, Hawaiian is good. It's not too much. The ham helps. Yon, I know what I did. Abz, do you want some pizza? From the 2 box of pizza? Yeah, of course I do. What do you mean? Send it. Hashtag EPAbs? No. Abz wide awake. Awake, alert, alive, enthusiastic. He's doing his thing. What's the weirdest food you have eaten so far? I had a wallaby burger one time. Too gamey. The weirdest food I've eaten. I don't know. A lot of the food I try isn't like particularly weird. Right, like most of the stuff I have is pretty standard. I'm willing to try new stuff, but if it's like too off the wall, I probably won't have it. I honestly couldn't tell you. I think unironically the weirdest thing I'd ever tried would be like sushi, which I know isn't particularly weird at all, but like raw fish is the weirdest. That's as weird as it gets for me, apparently. I have mushrooms. Not fond of how they look or taste. Yeah, a lot of people don't like mushrooms. It's weird. I like mushrooms a lot, but they kind of taste like rubber. Right? They kind of taste like sauteed erasers. But they're delicious. I don't understand. I'm sure there's a recipe I can find for garlic sauce on pizza. Probably, yeah. Although I do... Tomato sauce on pizza is a necessity. I can't do other sauces because it just feels like it's missing the tomato sauce. Okay, I'll be listening, but I'm gonna go make pizza. Be right back. All right, you enjoy. You make that pizza. I'll stare longingly into the distance, hoping a pizza spawns in my window. The cute aggression is progressively processing in my brain after those little yawns. What? The cute aggression? What is? Just making up new terms now. Squeezes tightly. Goodness me. Yawn. I know what I did, Vi. Squirrel sausages and ostrich burgers, both from a local farmer's market. Abz, what's your favorite movie? I couldn't tell you. There's a few of them. If I was younger, I'd tell you Jurassic Park. Although there's other ones I like too, like the Iron Giant. God, the Iron Giant is so good. It's so good you don't understand. If you have not seen The Iron Giant, please, for the love of all that is good and holy, watch the film. I love sushi. I'm not a big sushi enjoyer. Not a big fan of raw fish. I want a bleh? Well, no bleh. Absolutely no bleh. Squirrel sausages and ostrich burgers, both from the local farmer's market. Interesting. Interesting. That's such a strange thing, though. So niche. You want some of my food? Apparently that's weird food for you. I'm okay. You can have the scorpions and the deer heart. I'll be over here having pizza. You know, I'll snack on some pizza. You know what I'm saying? I'll do that. I have a weird combo food like kathoop and rice. What, ketchup? Ketchup and rice with eggs and vegetable? That doesn't sound too weird. That sounds pretty normal. I mean, rice, eggs, and vegetables is pretty standard, and then you're just putting a sauce on it. That's all you're really doing. I'm going to work. I'm going to work out, but I'll keep an eye on chat. Okay, Ferry, you enjoy. You beat the hell out of them bike pedals. I believe in you. I just did a bit of cleaning. Very nice. Very nice. If I could spawn a pizza in your window, I would. I feel bad? No, don't feel bad. Don't worry. A pizza will spawn here soon. As soon as stream is done, we pop off for the official 2-year anniversary. Everything will be good. Ferry's still lurking. Ferry's still lurking. Don't you worry. She's around. The weirdest food I tried was in Dubai. In the hotel I stayed at, they have the street food breakfast buffet. They had chicken sausages. That doesn't sound too weird, but yeah, I don't think I've ever had chicken sausage now that I think about it, so yeah, maybe. I've had chicken hot dogs. Chicken dogs. Kind of weird. But again, not that strange. I still be lurking too, Fairy, no worries. Have a nice workout. Vi is always watching. The wrench is on ready. Sushi lovers unite. Sushi lovers unite. I won't be one of it, though. I've only tried sushi like the one time. Wasn't a big fan. I like this really bittersweet movie called The Fault in Our Stars. I've heard of it. I haven't seen it, though. I know it's based off a book, I believe. Then I saw a guy next to me eating the most disgusting thing in my life. An ox's tongue? Why are you eating that? Surely there's other things you could be eating out there. It's also a book? Yeah, that makes sense. Can I have some pizza with you, Abz? You can, yes. You'll have to be fast, though, because my stomach is a black hole. It is a singularity, a never-ending pit, bottomless in nature. For real indeed. Sounds like a rice omelet? Yeah, about right. Abz, I also have a Boston cream pie flavored snow cone? What in the world? I mean, I prefer just the Boston cream pie. Snow cones are okay. Not the biggest snow cone enjoyer. Ice cream is right there, you know? It's just the superior variant. Do you want to try that? That's kind of a weird food, I guess. Yeah, I'd be down to try that. Why not? I'm down for that. Get bonked with bread? What? Don't bonk me with bread. Can't believe you've done this. The moment I saw him eating that thing, I immediately stopped eating my breakfast and threw it in the bin. I actually feel like I was going to throw up. Yeah, that's weird for sure. That's definitely weird. Curiosity, how did you identify it? Like, did you ask him what it was, or did you just walk by and go like, God, that's an ox's tongue? That's information that I just do not be having. I love sushi. I like it crunchy and spicy. Yeah, see, crunchy I can understand. Spicy, no. Me and spice do not really hang. It's just, I'm not a fan of food that hurts. It just hurts. Just enjoy your workout, Fairy. You beat the hell out of them pedals. Maybe you'll like unagi sushi? It's grilled eel, so it's not raw. Maybe. I'd have to try it. But potentially, yeah. Cooked fish is pretty good. I like cooked fish. You know, salmon enjoyer. I like tuna. Tuna's great. Abz, maybe you were the wrong store, or did not try one flavor of what? Sushi? I think I just didn't like the one we had. Whatever my friends got, took bites of it, wasn't a fan. That's all there was to it. Pizza Hoover? God, I could go for some pizza so badly right now. I keep looking. Okay, I gotta put this down. I can't look at it. Otherwise, I can't look at it, otherwise I'm gonna get hungry. Hooah, hi, good to see you. Welcome. Sorry I'm late. No, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. We have debuted the 2.0 model and we're making progress towards the Donothon. I can show you it right here. These are all the little... First of all, here's the schedule. We're gonna be streaming every day up until July the 3rd. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna drink a lot of water during that, though. Speaking of which, I should probably hit that. Hit a sip just for good measure. Ox tongue is good though. Couldn't tell you. Haven't tried it. Haven't tried it. And of course, we got the actual Donothon incentives. You can pause it if you please. I'll put it up on screen for just a couple seconds. All of these over here. And of course, the individual incentives, which are right here. Take a look at those and see if any of them fits your bidding. And of course, if you don't want to donate, perfectly fine. We're going to have a fun time anyway. It's going to be great. So many streams. Mochi ice cream is good. Oh, ice cream will be very good. I don't know what mochi ice cream is. In no particular order, The Company of Wolves, The Thing, 1982 version, Event Horizon, Nightmare Before Christmas, and Captain America the Winter Soldier, banger. Still have dibs on Bucky. A lot of Bucky enjoyers. A lot of Bucky enjoyers. Fuck y'all are mean, at least I'm not eating fucking drywall. That's true. That's true. At least you're eating kinda sorta food. Right? You're not eating just things that aren't edible. Drywall and Lego and all this other shit. You guys gotta chill with that. I remember I was at a class field trip a while back in middle school. One of the guys in my class made a spicy sauce concoction and dared me and a few others to drink it. I managed somehow. What was in the concoction? What kind of stuff were they putting in there? Mochi is good. I've never had it. The only mochi I know is Mochi Animations that shows up on stream. I'm back from washing my face. Welcome back. Good to see you again, Lorzy. How is things? How's your face doing? The remake of Lilo and Stitch? So bloody ruined? I haven't seen it. Is it out? I had no plans on watching it. I'm not even... I barely even remember the first Lilo and Stitch because I've only seen it once and that was like years and years ago. I also enjoy banana ice cream. It is good. It is good. God, banana splits. 3 hours left. 2.5. 2.5. We're coming close. Ooh, Donothon 2.0. Donothon 2.0. We're in full force, full swing. I got all the little things working. Everything is doing its thing. No one already got Bucky's mine? You say that. Mochi is typically a sweet rice, though? Yeah, I think I've heard of it. It sounds familiar. Rice dough with filling in the little... Huh. Instead of typical filling. I see. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, it sounds pretty tasty. I could probably eat that. It would be great. I know it's 7 a.m. here, but I'm craving for soft serve ice cream. God, I could go for some ice cream so badly. It would be delicious. Homemade mochi is really good too. I believe it. Who is Bucky? Bucky is referring to, if you've seen the Captain America movies from the MCU, Bucky refers to his friend, James Buchanan Barnes, Bucky for short, or the Winter Soldier. If you've heard of the movie Captain America, the Winter Soldier, the one with the metal arm. That guy there. That is Bucky. If you haven't seen the movies, please do. They're good. I'm gonna melt. I did no melting. Why did they make Jumba ugly in the remake? I can't even tell you who that character is. You gave up when you changed your name? And I called dibs? You did change your name, that's true. Okay, so I actually didn't have the stuffs for pizza, so I'm gonna make Texas Roadhouse style shrimp. Sounds good too. Either way, I'll be there in 10. Is chewy? Yeah, it could be. It definitely sounds a bit chewy. Welcome back, Molly. Good to see you again. We're just talking about food right now. Talking about stuff. Enjoying our time. Just gonna make it to the 8 p.m. deadline. Then, I rest. It's been a while since I've done the splits. I'd have to stretch it out. If I did the splits, I would actually die. I would split like a crab leg or something. Whatever you're supposed to crack in half. Actually asking who Bucky is or making a joke? I imagine serious. Not everybody's seen the movies. Oh, then I wouldn't know him? Yeah, he's from Marvel. No one really got to change my name, but he's mine? God, you're calling dibs on so many. No spilling ice cream on yourself, Abz? I mean, listen. If the move works, it works. Oh, dear heavens. I've spilled some ice cream on myself. My word. If only there was someone who could help clean it up for me. I made homemade Italian chocolate chip cookie balls. That sounds good. I'd be down for those. Abz, isn't he also Captain America's best friend? Yeah, he is. He's his best friend. James Buchanan Barnes. Same jelly bean? Yeah. The mad scientist from Lilo and Stitch. I didn't know how to spell his name, sorry. That's okay. I couldn't even tell you who the mad scientist from Lilo and Stitch is. I don't remember anything about that movie. Rocket Raccoon is my favorite guy. God, what a heelbot goober. Marvel Rivals has changed my opinion of like every Marvel character. Spider-Man used to be so cool, and now he a bitch. God, unhittable little fuck. Fortunately, he's bad. He's bad. He's not great this season. He do not be killing people. The only time I hate it is when I see Spider-Man's trying to kill the Iron Man on the other team, and I'm like, God, he is not doing it. Or he'd be like attacking an Ultron or something, and I'm like, the poor soul. He's doing his best. Abz, you're headed out. Bye, Abz. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you showing up. I'll be live for another 2.5 hours, so if you're back soon, I'll see you then. Is he Steve Rogers' best friend? He sure is. The spiciest thing I've ever had was ghost pepper hot sauce. I've had ghost pepper chips. They weren't that bad, honestly. I think I thought in my head they'd be a lot worse than they ended up being. Somehow I survived, just like Palpatine. That's crazy. Thankfully, I trained my taste buds to be able to handle a decent amount of spice. What you mean by that is you numbed them. You've numbed them. That's effectively what it means. Because spice is not a taste. It's effectively it's just irritating your skin. That's why I don't like it. My taste buds are unnumbed. I can taste things. Yes, bye, Abz. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you showing up. Are you streaming on Twitch? Not currently, no. I've thought about doing multi-streams sometime in the future, but currently I only stream on YouTube. But possibly in Abz Season 3, which is going to begin after the Donothon. Or I guess begins with the Donothon, because today's the actual anniversary. Maybe I will stream on both YouTube and Twitch. I'd have to... Might give it a try. I don't know if it'll stick, though. Who remembers the DreamWorks movie Spirit, the Station of Cimarron? I have not seen that. Oh, the Stallion? Is that the one about the horse? I think I remember that movie, but I don't think I ever saw it. Ab's gonna lurk, I'll still be here. You might sleep while you live? Yeah, no problem. You sleep away, alright? Get your rest. Don't be like me. Don't be like me and running on 4 hours of sleep while trying to stream and stuff like that. I guess 4 or 5, I don't know. However long I was asleep. Don't do that. Don't do that. I will be napping hardcore tonight. I love spice. I do not like spice at all. Not even a little bit. I have never had food where I'm like, God, the spice is making this so much better. Every time I eat something, I'm like, this would just be better if it was spiceless. My Hispanic ass has been trained for spice from 3 years old. Yeah, because your taste buds are numbed. That's what training means. You can't taste stuff as well as people without it. That's all spice tolerance is. Recently, I heard that you can't promote other platform links on Twitch. That doesn't sound right. I highly doubt that's the case. Not just that, but again, I'm not even a YouTube partner, so... I'm not even a Twitch partner, so even if they were to try to hit you with that, I doubt that would be anywhere outside of a contract. I recommend spicy hay. God, of course you do, fairies. The spicy hay. That's a little bit different spice. No spicy hay? Goodness gracious. Yeah, fairy, no spicy hay. No I suppose I can't stop you up there. Yeah, the movie was good, but it was kinda a one-and-done watch. Yeah, I believe that. I still haven't seen it. But I haven't actually looked into it, because I'm just an easygoing streamer. Okay. Yeah, I don't think, because it would be goofy to not allow you to link other stuff. That would be ridiculous. Right, like that would be complete nonsense. Almost every Twitch streamer, like successful Twitch streamer, also has a YouTube account for VODs and stuff like that. So the idea that you wouldn't be able to link any of those is nonsense. I know you can't link stuff that leads directly to not safe for work content. Right? Like if you have an OnlyFans and you have a link right there, I'm pretty sure you can't do that. You need like at least a one-link interlude, which is why a lot of us use Linktree to go to the spicy stuff, because that's at least an interlude. But I'm pretty sure you can do links. Dude, hydrate? I got you. I recommend watching Spirit. The music is so beautiful. Also, the heroes do not talk. They use their body language to communicate. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Maybe I will give it a watch at some point, but there's like a million things I gotta watch, so it might be low on the priority list. Where did you meet him? London Comic-Con pre-COVID? Who? Who you mean? I do have some of the music on my Spotify. Very nice. What is spicy hay? Internet cables. You see the bunny right now? How it's numbing on the internet cables that I use to stream. That is the spicy hay. My question was not answered before. What is it? It's internet cables. You see the bunny? It's munching. This is a cable. It's chewing through the cable protector and going right to the wires. Internet cable? True. I recommend the forbidden cotton candy with a chilled glass of shock water. No, we're not doing forbidden cotton candy with electric water. Like electric cables? Yeah. Yeah. People still do OnlyFans? That's crazy. Of course they do. Phenomenally. Listen. There are people who do OnlyFans and Fansly and stuff that make absolutely biblical amounts of money. Like preposterous income from it. So of course they do it. Lots of people do it because they're chasing the bag. Plus it's easy to do, right? I mean, it's not like taking pictures and videos of yourself is overly difficult. Which is good. I mean, it's the same reason why I do YouTube. It's fairly simple content and it's stuff I enjoy doing. Maybe that's what's it. Makes more sense. I agree. Yeah, it's something like that. I physically have to say hydrate and then put the emoji. You don't have to, you know. The emoji is enough. I can see it. But if you want to, yeah, you keep going. My face feels nice and clean. You should wash at night. You can feel clean and ready for bed. Yeah, washing before you go to bed is usually good. Before you go to bed. Potentially after you wake up. Usually I don't wash my face until I shower in the morning after gym. The bunny is so cute. Yes, the bunny is cute. And we got the bunny toggle on the way. Abz, how you doing, buddy? Mama Bear, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing good. We're making it through. Oh, time to yawn. Oh, let me move over here. Goodness me. God, the RuneScape music always makes me want to play RuneScape. Every time I hear it, I'm like, God, I could do it. It's right there. It's right there. Sebastian Stan, both Abz Girl and I have met him, yeah. That's the actor who plays him. I'm so hungry. God, me too. I am dying here. Yeah, I know what I did. Episode nap time? Nah, it'll be nap time after stream, which will be at 8. I still got 2.5 hours left, and then we'll be good. Can I have that bunny on your head? What? No, you cannot have the bunny. This is fairy. The bunny stays on the head. I want to get a drink, but am back now. Gin and lime juice. With way too little syrup. Super sour. Not opposed to me. Huh. Gin and lime juice. That would probably burn me. I'll be honest with you. Yes, I heard that. No, you didn't hear nothing. Don't worry about it. It's starting to catch up to me, but don't worry about it. Hey, Abz, if you bite us, will something happen to us? No. No, I am not a vampire in this form. I am half demon, half dragon, half dude. Tell me you ate, please. I'm concerned. Yeah, I ate before stream. That's the only thing I did before streaming, is I got food. Making shrimp and rice. Everyone is welcome. Yeah, I'm listening. I'm down for that. Actually, he means he's streaming until 12 because he loves to yap. I am sure as hell not streaming until 12. I would actually fall asleep on my desk. Have you ever played the web game? Oh, goodness. Pop Tropica. No, I've never heard of that. What does that game entail? I remember playing it back in the early 2000s. There were only 2 islands when first I started playing. No, I've never heard of that. Never heard of it. We summoned Fairy with Bonnie. We sure did. Bonnie. Why sharing is caring? I have a cute. You could cuddle with my cat and I take your bunny? What? No. We don't trade. You can't just trade away a pet like that. That's crazy work. We need to keep things under wraps. I love playing Pop Tropica, even though I was probably a bit too old for it. I did never too old for anything. Alright, yeah, as long as you do it. Always works, always works. Just Bonnie, and there Fairy is. Showing up. Poof. Into the scene. There she is. You mean 1/3 demon, dragon, and dude? Nope, I mean half, and half. Makes perfect sense. You gotta trust me. Did somebody grab the man a pillow? I'll get the blanket. I'll be fine. I just got 2 hours left. We might have to do RuneScape though. Just to give my brain something to do. Sweet and sour chicken sauce on shrimp mix. with rice and egg is fire. Nap time now? Nap time will be after I eat, which is after stream. There are plenty of pillows if you pass out, Abs. Oh? What kind of pillows are we talking about here? We got them big king-size ones, or what are we saying? Don't trade me? No trading fairy. Fairy mine. You stay on head. You stay on head. You munch your cable. Nobody's not need a blankie? No, I'm okay. I'm okay. I certainly don't need a blankie in this weather. Oh my god, I would actually overheat. I would bleh. I would break my own rule of no bleh. I'm back for a bit? Welcome back, Abs girl. Good to see you again. How was things? Buried the treasure? The treasure you too much for that? Oh, I'm not just gonna like randomly trade people away for pets. That would be ridiculous. Fully in king size? God. Thighs, Abs? Yeah. That sounds good. I could sleep on some thighs. But not yet. In 2 hours. In 2 hours. I may be tradable if the trade seems worth. No. No trade. We could be your blanket? Yeah, but I am so warm. I'd be so warm. Goodness. I was to put a sheet in the freezer for you. Okay, that'll be interesting. A freezer sheet. Although it'll kind of get, you know, hard. It won't really be able to wrap around me, but, you know, I'm willing to try new things. I couldn't sleep, it's so hot. Yeah, it's too warm. That's probably why I'm yawning so much. Air is like blankets. It's so warm out here. Goodness me. The yawns are making me yawn. That's usually how it goes. It's infectious, isn't it? Yawn with me. Join me in the yawn. Oh. But I'm so cold. It's 88 degrees right now. I'm in a hoodie. What in the... How do you find that cold? 88 is too warm. Like, nudity is required at that point for me to stay alive. You're wearing a hoodie? That's crazy. Depends on how long it's in there. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I guess you're just colding it up. I guess you could just stick it in a fridge. I was just having to force my eyes awake. If you gotta sleep, you sleep. You know, we got more streams. I just wanted to make it to 8 p.m. so we could actually celebrate the official 2 years. I'm back. Welcome back, Julie. It's good to see you. We are hanging out. Another two hours of stream left. 2 and a bit. 2 hours, 17 minutes. Boosting the AC is why I would be in long sleeves at least. God, no. See, I couldn't do long sleeves. I need to keep the arms free. You know, cool off the forearms, the biceps, the triceps, all of it. Keep them all cool, otherwise I will bleh. Do you like cats? Very much, yes. I had a cat growing up. She was my best friend. You're making me sleepy? I'm trying not to. I'm focusing. Jet, we gotta do something. Keep me awake. What do we do? How do we keep me from falling asleep? What is the plan here? What is the plan? Boosting the AC is why I would be in long sleeves? Yeah, I already read that. God, I'm losing my damn mind. I come from the land of hot cowboy summers, winters, and everything in between. Yeah, that's... Anything that warm would kill me. I am not assembled for it. It is too warm. Go take a walk around the house real quick? What, you want me to take a walk around my house? Fine, but if I come back and you guys are doing some bullshit, then I swear to God. Give me a sec. Inside though, not outside? Inside. I'd be happy with RuneScape. Yeah, I might do it just as something to do in the meantime to pass the time. That'll also give me time to set it up so that I can have myself on the sidebar there. Alright. Give me a sec, chat. Give me a sec. We'll moving screens around for a second. We'll be done in a bit. I will take a walk. I will come back. You guys will not be up to no good. Alright, you gotta behave, right? Right? Chat? Correct? Wrench at the ready. Quick walk. Quick walk around the house, then we return. Alright. Jet, I'll see you in a couple minutes. See you then. I love how this new model looks sometimes. He looks really good. I am a huge fan. Huge fan. Cannot thank Fairy enough for all the great work she has done organizing this beautiful new model. Alright, chat, I'm going to take a walk. Take a walk for a second. I'll come back. I will be reading. Type something funny in chat. God, the shy. It's so peak, though. Look at it. It's so peak. Alright, give me a sec, chat. Just. Oh, the air feels good on the balls. My word. The flow. The caress. Oh. I am back. Chat. Chat. Yes, bleh. No, bleh. That is not behaving. Boo, goodness gracious. Christ, why are you scaring me like that? My word. God. Fuck me. What is going on? Welcome back. Good to see you all. How's things? How was the walk? It was nice. It was nice. I aired out my balls. It was fantastic. Holy God, did that feel good. You guys got no idea. That was mandatory. Absolutely mandatory. Alright. Alright, let's do a couple hours of RuneScape just to switch it up a little bit. Move myself. Hang on. Hold on. Hang on. Hold on. Moving over here. Lanking these out. Where is me? Where is the me? Where have I gone? Oh my God, there's a lot of things in this scene. Throne goal over here. What is this? Oh goodness me, look at him go. Demon. What in the world is he doing there? Okay. Alright. Okay. Keep the throne goal down there. Oh god, I gotta move the... Okay, whatever. We'll do that next time. The scene is not set up, as I did not have it ready to go. Hang on. Hold on. Hang on. Hold on. We are working a delicate process here, Chad. A very delicate process here. Okay. Anyway, in we go. We do a touch of OSRS. Just a touch. Bang out some agility, as you see before you. Just to make sure we hit the level during the Donothon. Perfect. Set this to just anything. Yeah, let me know if it's too loud. Hopefully it'll be good. Woo, woo! We gotta do a touch of agility. A tasteful amount of agility. Let me make myself a tad smaller. I'm gonna come down here. I don't really need to see the inventory. There's nothing in there. Feels good, Chad. Feels good. Never played RuneScape? It's great. It's one of my favorite games. My absolute favorites. Beautiful game. But good lord, this agility grind is killing me. Fortunately, I have all of you to keep me company while we do it. I cannot type for the life of me. Adequately heighted bleh? What? I mean, yeah, adequately heighted. Sure, yeah, sure. No bleh! Bad advice, small, like your size, though? God, true. Hope everything goes well, Shay. Oh, Shay, you headed out? Something, give it to him later? I'll come up with something and give it to him. Alright, you come up with something. I don't know what stream you're prepping for, but you prep for it. You prep for it. Look too small. Big in me a little bit. Yeah, that's good. We'll roll with that for now. Let's see, we're just playing my RuneScape in the bottom here. No, I'm still here. Oh, you're staying? Ah, very nice. You enjoy that. It's equal to dying? Yeah, that's what bleh means. It's like cartoon death. Bleh. But yeah, no bleh. Oh, Julie, headed to bed. Good night, everyone, and enjoy stream, and don't forget to bleh. No bleh! What do I keep telling you? Good night, Julie. Thank you so much for being here. I'll see you tomorrow. We're doing Try Not to Laugh challenge. I'm gonna react to chat stuff. And I will remain stoic. Easter Island head looking ass. It'll be great. I will be uncrackable. But, in the odd chance that I do crack, I will be spinning the punishment wheel. If you guys have suggestions for the punishment wheel, you let me know. Either today, probably not today, but tomorrow would be great. Nom nom nom, blueberry blah. I mean, actually, guys, chat. Let's talk about that now. Suggestions for the punishment wheel. If I lose, what will I have to do? Nothing too serious. These are things I should do in the moment. Right? Do we have any suggestions? I'll let you know if they're too extreme, require too much prep time, whatnot. Please, if I crack, if I break, say I am a good boy. God, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, I'd love to see the model for a RuneScape stream too. Me so happy. Look at him go. He's hanging out. He's hanging out. The wings are so big. Kind of want to figure out a way to layer the wing behind the inventory. That would be great. If I could figure out how to do that. I have an idea of how to do that, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Dies from choking on McDonald's? Oh no, don't choke on the McDonald's, please. Pepe, please. Take a shot of hot sauce? I don't have any hot sauce, unfortunately. Taking a shot of it sounds dangerous. No bleh. For future punishments, take a shot of hot sauce? God, that would be crazy work, though. The punishments for you? Yes. Basically, if I am unable to remain stoic, if chat wins and makes me break, if I laugh at whatever it is they send me, then yeah, I gotta spin the punishment wheel and do whatever it is. Electric water? No electric water. Noms, blueberries, then bleh. Why, what in the world? Abz, I could give you a toggle to deactivate the wings? No, that's fine. I like having the wings on, I just gotta figure out how to layer them. I can do it, I gotta figure out the best way how. Like, I know it's doable. Wait, that would cause pain? What would cause pain? Taking a shot of hot sauce? Of course it would. At least favorite food? You take a bite or sip? See, I'd have to get the food for that. I'd have to think about it. I'd have to think what I'd do for that. That's an interesting idea. You shave one eyebrow? Yeah, see, that's too far. That's too far. For a punishable wheel thing, shaving an eyebrow is too far. Because, again, what if it lands on it 3 times? Then what? I don't gotta have eyebrows. No, the cinnamon? 20 push-ups? I can do that. A certain number of push-ups will be on the wheel for sure. You guys can hear me doing them. Eat 20 strawberries. That's a lot of strawberries. I don't have that many strawberries. Plus, that's not really a punishment. Those are delicious. Shave 3 eyebrows. Okay, I've got... Chat, one of your eyebrows getting shaved. Alright? Somebody gonna have to volunteer their eyebrows for the punishment wheel. A teaspoon of cinnamon? God, if I had cinnamon... I don't think I have any right now. That would be interesting. The thing is, I want to save that for like a hand cam stream or something, because that would be funny. You have a pull-up bar? 15 pull-ups? I do, yes. I do, but I can't really do those in my room, because the pull-up bar is in the workout area. Vi is volunteer. Vi volunteers? Alright, Vi, we're shaving our eyebrows together. No, mine just started to get visible? Alright, we won't shave Fairy's eyebrows. Sounds good. Sounds good. Talking the highest pitch voice for at least 15 minutes could be a good punishment. The highest pitch would actually kill me. I could do like a minute of high pitched voice or something like that, or maybe a few minutes. I could do something like that. That sounds neat. Sing a song for us. I already have to do you. I have to sing a song of you for Donothon. The reason I can't do singing too much is because I'm worried about copyright. Lick the floor? No, it's rug down here. That'd be awful. Plus, I can't really do that. There's no provable way to do that. Say 3. I will not be volunteering my thick, beautiful eyebrows. God. Somebody else volunteer their eyebrows. Alright. I require shaving. Not the floor. Do you live in a second floor house? I have 1 floor and a basement. So it's like 2 floors, kind of. But the basement isn't finished. It's kind of crap down there. He doesn't even want to shave 1? True. True. Shaving eyebrows is a lot. Isn't the cinnamon challenge dangerous? Not really. Like, it can be if you overdo it, but if you just take a controlled spoon of cinnamon, you got water on hand, you'll be fine. Snow upstairs? I mean, the main level is the upstairs, right? Like, it's pretty normal. It is? You can't breathe? Huh? You end up... What happens is it just dries out your mouth immediately and you end up coughing. It's making it dry out your mouth. Give me some of this water. Gotta buy a random instrument? Oh, speaking of random instruments, chat. On Throne, one of the items that I added there was actually an automaton, which is a neat little gooberish sperm-looking instrument. But this is no regular automaton. This is a Kirby automaton. If I get this, I will attempt to play it for you on stream. It will be ass, but I will do it. I will do it. That is an option for you. Shave 1 leg? Yeah, again, that's too damn much. And it has the same purpose as the eyebrows. What if it lands on it 3 times? What am I going to do? Shave a 3rd leg? Nobody say it. No, nobody say it. I live in a 3-4 house. If you count the basement, yeah, I mean, if you have a 2nd story, that's true. So those are expensive. And I'm 1 person. What the fuck do I need an upstairs for? Do I have one of those? They're so fun to play. Yeah, they're kind of goofy little instruments. I've always kind of wanted one. Now I got one on Throne. Just as one of those things. Abz, chat makes your pizza? Chat chooses pizza order? I'm kind of down for that, honestly. Do a fighting round with your... Do a fighting round with you blindfolded? That would be interesting. What, like a round of Smash? A blindfolded Smash round? That would be something I could save for like a future stream, right? Like if we do Smash again, I could try blindfolded runs with people. The thing is, that sounds insanely difficult to like understand where your character is. I have to like give myself more stocks than you guys. Like it would have to be like a 4 stocks versus 2 stocks type deal or something like that. Wait, what? Blind Smash. That would be great. I don't think you have a 3rd leg unless you're an alien? True. True. Yeah, true. Anything you want, Vi? Anything? Eat a pepper? I'd have to buy peppers. I don't really have peppers. Not even like bell peppers, you know? You can't shave that on YouTube? Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Your ass already protects us, so it's quite interesting. True, yeah, true. Punishment, mix two foods that don't go together. Maybe a separate wheel with different food. That would be interesting for a stream in and of itself. Like a food experimentation stream. And I'll let you guys know how it tastes. We'll try different combinations of things, and then it will count as like eating on stream. Kimmy is willing to trade anything for me? Seems like a good deal. What? Wait, what? Can I trade like 2 Vi's for 1 Vi? Does that work? Does that work? Could I get like 2 Vi's? I'll trade you this Vi for the same Vi and another Vi. Yeah, what now? I can give you some tips on how to do blind simulations while still kind of being able to see. So the game is playable. I'm sure I could look it up, but I don't know. I have to think about it. I might try to do like an actual blind run. Except what we'll do is we'll do 3 stocks to like 1 or something like that, right? Where I have a large stock advantage, but obviously I can't see anything. So probably not going to work out for the better. Stole Vi? Give Vi back! I can give you some... Oh yeah, some tips. Or add handsome, pretty papers and stick them to your model? Goodness gracious. Yeah, stick something to me of chat's choice. No? What do you mean, no? You can't just yoink Vi. There's only one me. Also, what would you want 2 Vi's for? Twice the puns? Yeah, but then there's like pizzas and stuff, and we could do so many repos. I could double bui bui, you know? Like I put one of you on the cart and one of you up in the air. Rock-a-bye bui bui's on the treetop. Plus both forearms. What? Could I juggle you? If I had 3 Vi's, would the Vi's let me juggle them? Like, would they be down for that? Because I'd be down to juggle some Vi's. Punishment sleep? God. The punishment is sleep for 8 hours. End the stream. I'm gonna take care of Vi properly. Mine? What? Goodness gracious. I can put the cart in the air? True! Fairy's very good at putting the cart in the air and running frantically with it. Every time the round starts, it's just Fairy taking off at Mach 7, grabbing the cart as she runs ahead of it. Then I enter the room where she is. There she stands, looking at me, cart randomly on some object. I would let you juggle me for science? Excellent. Excellent. Hit you with a Mills mess. God, that would be crazy. Abz has to eat scorpions? I don't just have scorpions on hand. That's not something you can buy. Plus, I'm good. I think if there's 3 Vi, it would be a lot of sweetness. That is illegal. That would be quite sweet. That would be quite sweet. God, think of all the pizzas we could make, though. I could help. I could help. Vi, if I was to assist in making pizzas, what would my job be? What would you trust me with? Which part of the process would I be in charge of? Yes, punishment is sleeping for 10 hours? God, yes. Chaos. Can you juggle Abz? I can, yes. I can. Tossing it? Sometimes you just gotta toss it. Meat? God, you're so right. I don't know the context, but meat indeed. Abz has to admit he is part of Team Fun Size? What? So Abz has to lie on stream? I don't think so. Not on my Christian Minecraft server. Yeah. What now? May I remind you that Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior, is currently a member of this channel. I'm sure you could roll dough or add toppings. Does roll dough mean beat the shit out of it? Can I use my absurd power to punch the dough and stuff? Indeed, in fact, meat. Yes, can confirm. Meat. Absolutely. Chat, Abz is tall? Chat, how tall am I? You know what? Don't answer that. If you'd like to answer that question, please check the description. There is something called the Abz Test form. One of the questions on there is, how tall is Abz? Please fill it out to the best of your ability. I'm looking forward to seeing all of your answers. 1 millimeter? Oh, God, there's just no way you think I'm a millimeter tall. Goodness gracious. Above 7 feet? That's a good answer. Oops. Abz is 6'3"? No, it's okay. You're good. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's not like that's a big secret. Right? I mean, there's another one on there that's like favorite food, you know. The early ones had to be easy. Had to be real easy. Thanks, Fairy. Listen. Listen. The early ones gotta be easy. But the later ones, those ones get a little bit trickier. You're 1 inch above me? Goodness me. Wait, how tall are you? The irony of a Christian server being manned by a demon is hilarious to me. What? I'm an angel. Can't you see the halo? So angelic in nature. Just don't look at the rest of me. Don't look at the horns directly underneath of it. But then they get harder. They sure do. They get more difficult, more challenging, more information related. We'll see if people can actually come up with it. Also, I intended to make them available for funny answers to see where it goes. I'm not going to do the test. I'm new here. You can still do the test. Again, if you don't know the answers, just make them up. All right? Just put something there. It does not matter. So innocent? Thank you, Barry. Thank you. It was you who made me this innocent. Says Jesus is here dressed like Satan. Seems legit. Yeah, I mean, listen. Satan, right? The devil. Lucifer himself. What was he? An angel. Therefore, so am I. Punishment. Abz reacts to TikTok or YouTube videos. I'm just trying to give ideas. That's not a punishment. That's what we're doing, right? I'm reacting to videos to try not to laugh. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, goodness me. I gotta adjust my seated position again. I am so warm sitting in this chair. My word almighty. 5'3" is so adequate in height. God, it's so adequate. It's so adequate at being short. Honestly, you're not too off from a biblically accurate power angel. Biblically accurate angels are monstrosities. Just a collection of eyes and wings, mostly. I want to ace it, though. I believe in you. I believe in you, Ari. Please, give it your best. Again, you have time. You have time. If you'd like to research anything, like watch previous streams or stuff like that, hoping you hear something, please, by all means, do. You don't have to sign it in quite yet. You have all the way until the 28th. It's not until the morning of the 28th that I will shut these things down. So is it yes, Fairy, you are blushing? Wait, Fairy is blushing? You're going to say that, Vi? Fairy and Shay are sweet? True, yeah, true. Not me? Yes, you are, Fairy. Yes, you are. God, that emote goes crazy. Abz does maid cleaning stream? I have no idea how I would film that. Also, I did a maid stream already. Doing that as a punishment would go crazy, because it's something I gotta do kind of in the moment. This is a pretty old one, but Abz tries milk and Pepsi. God, that sounds just fucking awful. Those are two things that I just don't want to go together. Well, maybe save that one for the trying food combination stream. When I actually got, because right now I don't have any Pepsi. I have milk. I don't have any Pepsi on hand, but we could do it. We could try it. I'd be down to give it a whirl. It would probably be absolutely ghastly, but I do it for content. Less than 2 hours. Woo! Less than 2 hours. Agility, being trained. God, I'm so happy to be getting this stat done. By the end of the DONOTHON, because we're doing 2 more RuneScape streams, we're actually going to be at 98, which means we only have 1 fucking agility level, and then we're actually done forever. I do remember answers to be quite a lot, but I might research, honestly. Yeah, you got time. Again, you can think about your answers, come up with goofy shenanigans, do whatever you want. Who is the tallest in chat? I mean, you know, Fairy kind of towering over the rest of you. She is up there. Oh, gotcha? Yeah, because I feel like, again, I'd have to get Pepsi, and then I'd have to, like, turn the hand cam on and everything to prove it was there, otherwise there'd be nothing proving that it was just drinking water and doing a reaction. I think I aced the test. I believe in you. I believe in you. What's very hanging out? I'm going to leave now. Me EP after workout? Yeah, it's usually how it goes. It's one of the reasons why I started working out in the first place, is to kill the insomnia. I wish you a happy 2nd anniversary. Thank you for the wonderful 2 years with lots and lots of amazing audios and streams. Thank you so much for being here, Fairy. And thank you so much for creating the new model, and the emotes, and the background, and goddamn everything else. We appreciate you, Fairy. You sleep well. You've earned it. Rest. Rest on a grateful universe. Just like Thanos. Goodness me. Yes, good night, Fairy. You sleep well. We're going to be doing some agility up until the the 8 p.m. mark. Once we make it to 7 hours, we're all good. We can end stream. I can go get food, because Lord knows I'm hungry. And then I can sleep. I can make the tweet about this stuff while I'm waiting for the pizza. Oh, it's all work. Nothing but solid work for the next couple weeks. Fortunately, not every stream is going to be this long. Right, fortunately, this is an hour over the typical end time. So, that's not too bad. Fairy is so sweet. Very true. Very true. Bye-bye, everyone. God, the Abz heart goes crazy. I'm 6 foot when I wear 9-inch heels. God, that's 9-inch heels. Sounds awful. Like, those are Titanic. Those are taller than they are long. That's wild. I'm clearly the tallest in chat. I don't believe you at all. I'm 4'11". Definitely team fun-sized. Congratulations. Water, please. I got you. Ah. I think I'm one of the smallest and oldest. We've had many small, many old, many young, many tall. So don't worry, you're in good company. We got tons of variety here. Plus, don't worry, everybody in chat but Fairy, even though she just went to bed, everybody in chat is short. So you're in good company here. I am 10 feet tall, Abz, you're 1 inch tall. There is no way. There is no way you believe me to be 1 inch tall. And 10 feet would be a new record, so no the hell you ain't. Don't you start saying that shit to me. I am heighted. You are very heighted, catface. 5'2"? Yeah, see, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. It's very short. Very adorable. But yeah, that's perfectly reasonable height. There's nothing wrong with being short, chat. 4'11" is clearly the tallest? No. No, I'm 5'6". That's on the taller end. Still not as tall as me, you know. You know. Yeah, that's not too bad. I mean, you see the rest of the answers in chat. You see where you're ranked. I'm 5'3". That sounds about right. Sounds about right. 5'5". See what I'm talking about. Everybody on team short. Terry is clearly the tallest. Oh yeah, Terry is not the tallest. He's very short. But his power is immeasurable. He's so strong. I'm 5'9". That's definitely on the higher end. You beat basically everybody else in chat. 4'11" is a fun-sized, right? Yeah, of course. 4'11" is like the definition of fun-sized. You're not even hitting the 5 foot mark, let alone the 6 foot mark. That's fun-sized if I ever saw it. 5'3" is so adequate. So adequate at being fun-sized. You're so right. 4'11" is absolutely fun-sized. Oh, 100%. Like, come on now. Come on. Yes, I am tall, especially compared to the rest of the chat. You're doing great. Team tall. Join us in the crucible. 4'11" is horrible sometimes, though. All of my friends are tall, and every time we hug, I'm basically in their groin. God. Not the face plant in the groin for the hug. I love being fun-sized. Yeah, I mean, being fun-sized, it's healthier to be small, actually, right? Like, you want to be short because then your heart doesn't have to work as hard pumping blood around your body. Right? I'm shorter than my mother, who is 5'3". Goodness gracious. My mom is 5'6". She was not doing too bad. My dad is actually shorter. He's only 5'4". I'm back. Welcome back. Chloe, good to see you. We are continuing. We're just doing some RuneScape right now. Gliding along to the full to-the-dot hour anniversary. My mom is 5'6". Mine too. Let me eat my pudding while being an adequate height and peace. Yeah, you got pudding over there? Hang on, hold on. Oh, hold on. You know what would be so adequately... Oh. You know what would be so adequately heighted of you, Vi? If you shared pudding with your good pal Abz? That would be... God, your height would be so adequate at that point. So adequate. You have no idea the adequacy of height you would obtain if you shared that pudding. Yum pudding? God, I love pudding. I am so hungry. So hungry. I'm only 5'3". A perfectly fine height. It's a good height. My mom is 4'11". Yeah. My mom was actually the taller of the two. My dad's the shorter one. It's just a bag of chocolate that are fun size. We are chocolates, chat. And I'm a Snicker? I see. You guys are a bag of chocolates then. Crow, good to see you. Welcome. What do you mean, nerd? Don't you talk to chat that way. Come on now. Doing some RuneScape until we hit the final 8 hours. 8 hours. Until we make it to 8 p.m. 7 hours into stream. That'll be the official 2-year mark. It'll be great. God. It'll be exactly 2 years that I uploaded my first audio on this channel, that Abazorva finally became real. Emerging from the ether, clawing his way to victory, all that shenanigans. Would anyone like a sandwich? Do you even gotta ask? You know I would like a sandwich. God. I am so hungry. This is normally around the time when I have food ready to go. Damn, I'm hungry. Yeah, me too. Abz a nerd, I agree. What? Faith, what do you mean? I just got pudding? Yeah? You gonna share? Or like, what are we saying here? My mom is 5'3", my dad is 6'4". I'm definitely cut my mom's height. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. You either end up somewhere in the middle, or you just copy one of their heights. I like butterscotch. Butterscotch is not bad. Butterscotch is not too shabby. I would definitely take some right now. Can I have one? Oh god, I could go for one. I love sandwiches. Can I put deer meat in mine? If you'd like to, then yeah, fine. Is it vanilla pudding with caramel sauce? God. I would fuck that up. Hey Abz, what candy do you see yourself represented as? What can... Oh, goodness me. I have never been asked that before. Chat, what candy do you see me? If I was a candy, what candy would I be? And why? Please explain. 175.26 centimeters. I think this is right. Yeah, that sounds like 5'9". At this point, all of us need to join in and just make him a buffet. God, you're so real for that. I could do some buffet. It's true, you're a nerd and a brat. I am neither of those things. What do you mean? I've been so good. You can have some after you hydrate. I got you. Say less. Ah, there you go. Alright. Now pudding, please. Can I eat Legos? No. No. Still no. I told you I'm not going to change my mind on that. That is not for eating. I don't like caramel. Yeah, I do. I do. I see you as a rock candy? That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Chat, if you have the opportunity of cooking something for Abz, what would you cook? Interesting question. Chat, if you could cook me one thing, like a signature dish, if you will, what would you go for? Something with cherries in. I've clearly joined from a different bag. I see, I see. Abz is a nerd's rope? What? What do you mean? Both because it's my favorite and also I cannot believe you've done this after I've been so good. Oh, adjusting my seated position constantly so that I don't end up dying. I wish not to play. I do not believe you behave, sir. Well, I believe all the time. You'd be a starburst? Oh, that's kind of sweet. No, let's all just send him food in the P.O. box from now on. No. Non-perishables in the P.O. box, please. If it's a non-perishable, that's fine. But, like, if you send me a goddamn pizza in the P.O. box, it's gonna go bad by the time I get it. Steak and mashed potatoes and some sort of veggies. God, I do be a steak. A whole ass slab of beef. That's me. Butter chicken curry? God, that sounds good. Lego? That's not food. That's not food, but yeah, Lego sounds about right. Tacos? I would cook tacos for you? God, I could go for some tacos. And Jamaica water? It's Jamaica water. I'm not sure what that is. Jamaica? I would cook him Legos. No, you don't cook Lego. It's not a food. Would you leave the Lego in peace? Build it and play with it. Don't cook it and eat it. I would make steak and lobster. God, you're going all out. I would demolish that. Chicken parm with pasta. God, that's so real. I'd cook him drugs. Don't cook me drugs. All right, we're not cooking meth out here. That's not what we're doing. You are a blueberry popsicle. Yeah, I do resemble one. Like a blueberry popsicle that's shaped like a Y. Level 4 TMNT. Hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Meatloaf and mac and cheese? God, I'd be so down. Abz, you know innocent. Yes, I am. What do you mean? You being good? Flashbacks to the not-so-innocent statement of the unmentionables when he went out for a walk? What? That's an important part. You have to air out the balls. Alright, both hands in your pockets and flap. You know, air them. You need to get that flow going. But in reality, I'd make a lasagna? God. God, I could go for lasagna. Would I cook it and eat it? No, you don't. You don't cook and eat the Lego. It's not food. You can't even cook it. It's plastic. All it does is melt. You would be a SpongeBob popsicle? God, I'm down for that. That's a great answer. New England clam chowder? Never heard it. Never had it. I have heard of it. Is it good? Now back and have sandwiches for everyone? God, you're so real for that, Shay. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Maybe homemade ravioli? I've done it twice. Took 2 hours. So worth it, though. Homemade ravioli. Do you do everything from scratch? Like, do you roll the noodles and everything? Because that's crazy. That's crazy. Either way, that would be good. I'd make you Texas-style ribeye. Oh, special rib sauce made with mayo, steak sauce, garlic, and onion. And some mofongo? What in the world is that? Never heard of that. Or fried plantains. I've never had plantains. That would be interesting. They're like little bananas. Kind of like Vi, for real, for real. With steamed rice and guava on the side. That sounds good. I haven't had a lot of that, but I'd be down to try it. I'd cook him ass, abs, protect. What? I don't think that's cookable. I don't think that's cookable. Or either that or it gets better when cooked. God, you've been taking it raw. Imagine how it is when cooked. If not pizza or steak, then a chicken dish. I make with potatoes and carrots and onions and garlic topped with tomato sauce. God, I would fuck it up. What is flowing through you, sir? The airflow. Keeping me cool. Airing out the balls. That's the most important thing. You know, gotta keep it cool. SpongeBob popsicle? So, a squirrel? What? Oh, a square? I mean, yes, a square. I read that a squirrel. I was thinking Sandy. Yes, it would be a square, but like... It's different. It's different, though. It's different. You gotta believe me. You've never had New England clam chowder? I have not, no. Never tried it. Don't really think we have any around here. They're so delicious. Personally, I tend to stay away from the Manhattan and Rhode Island versions. Never tried them. Never tried any of them. I have not had clam chowder. Never had clam in general. I played Skyrim and I just found the stupid beacon. Oh, I have not played Skyrim, but good job, or sorry you feel that way. I see you crying. Either way, Anime Lily, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. We're doing a bit of chill RuneScape. And just before we make it to the 7-hour mark before the actual minute of the anniversary takes place. Generally, with drugs such as Abz Protect, if you hear them up, the drugs become more potent. Oh, heat them up. I don't know. I'd have to know what's actually in it. Airing balls. Who's on the agenda for my answer? Goodness gracious, one brown girl. Thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate it. So I tried to get your henchmen to free me. That was your first mistake. But it didn't work. They are very loyal. Also, no, I will not agree to an eternity of servitude. What? But that... Come on, it'll be fun. Isn't that what demons are for? You know, I may be part dragon now, but I still have demonic tendencies. My New Englander heart is hurting right now. I'd be down to try it for sure. I just haven't done it. Clam chowder? There's like a soup/stew made with clam? Yeah. I've just never had it. Also, since you don't believe I'm innocent, why should I believe you? Well, 'cause simple. I am innocent. Faith, would you please turn your attention to just above my head? There is a bunny. And then atop that bunny, there are horns. And then above those horns and that bunny, my halo. My halo. Perfectly innocent. They don't just give these out to anybody, you know. I had to pass a whole series of tests. So a plantain is like a really big green banana. I've heard of it. Wait, plantains are big? I thought plantains were small. Mofongo is like a sweet, soft, fried banana used as a dessert. Ah, I see. Interesting. And guava is a fruit. Mostly Hispanic food. Hope that helps. Yeah, it clears things up a little bit. I've heard of a lot of these things, but sometimes it slips my mind as to what they are. Any chance you would try Skyrim? Maybe someday. It's just that it seems like a game I'd have to commit time to. I don't really got time for that. I barely have enough time for RuneScape as is, and this is like my main play when all else fails game. I need a poll? Yeah, what's the poll for? I can do a poll. Clam chowder is typically a cream-based soup? I see. I'm just too good a henchman, I'm sorry. God, too hench. Ab's question, is a popsicle a candy? I don't think so. I don't think I would classify popsicle as a candy. Because popsicles always seem, they're just flavored ice, right? It's basically just what they are. No frozen dessert? Yeah, I think that's what I would put it into. Right, I don't think I would consider it a candy. Yawn? I know what I did! Goodness me. Your onion ring halo? Which not... No, it's not an onion ring. It's a regular saint halo. That they give to the saints when they are saintly. Just like I have been, see? So saintly. Strawberry pastry or caramel apple pastry. Both will be a strudel take. Strudel take, I guess. I just want to know the filling. Personally, definitely strawberry. 100% strawberry. You do not have to tell me twice. Right? Strawberry every day of the damn week. Strawberries are delicious. Even Bunny has one. Is crunchy halo? A little bit, yes. A little bit. Abz is a Boston cream pie to me. I know it's not a candy, but it's still sweet. Oh, my word. God, Boston cream pie is so good. Oh my goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Abz is a sweet potato pie? What? I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. I see Abazor is a tiramisu. Which dessert am I? I love the C ring in your head, Abz. The C ring? What? This is a halo. Halo. You have onion ring halo 100%? No, I do not. Okay, thank you. Yeah, definitely strawberry. Strawberry is based. I know what I did, Sev. God, now I'm just hungry. We've been talking about food for so long. It's killing me. It's not for you to know, sweet potato? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? I got a million Discord messages. Holy. There's a lot going on over there. Steals Abz halo? No, no, no. Give back the halo. It's mine. I already gotta defend it from Mara constantly. What is that bunny eating on your head? It's eating a strawberry. See? It's eating a little strawberry. It's just munching away. Little strawberry bunny. Anywho, as I was... I'll go about here. That looks about right. I don't know where I was before. You don't have to worry about knowing things? What? I have to worry about knowing things. What if I don't know the things, and then the things are on the test? As I've heard, the test is real, and you too can partake in the test by going down to the description, clicking the link, and taking the Abz test. Answer questions about me to see how well you know me. If you don't know them, just make some shit up, it'll be funny. Please, fill it out by June the 28th, so we can do it on stream. Oh, pretzels? God, I could go for some pretzels. You can be a pumpkin and passion fruit empanada? I've never had that. Never had that. I don't think I've ever even had passion fruit before. Little strawberry bunny, little strawberry bunny. It's like an Ichigo. Just hanging out on my head. Any chance the bunny would eat a Lego? No, the bunny knows better than to eat Lego. The only inanimate object the bunny eats is the spicy hay. That sounds tasty. God, it does. It does. Don't know what it is, but I'd be down to try it. What's your favorite pie, Abazor? The one that I'm currently eating. Whichever one is currently in my mouth is my favorite. I'm a big fan of strawberry. Strawberry is usually my favorite, like, fruit. But if we're going into, like, sheer dessert territory, then yeah, stuff like Boston cream pie are definitely my favorite, for sure. I can has pretzel? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, you can has pretzel. Pretzel for the boy. See, some of my food is good. Some of it, yeah. I mean, surely it couldn't all be crazy. You'll be over here saying, like, look, it's the hind legs of a praying mantis. Or some goofy shit. Okay, more for us? What? I mean, yeah. Give a bag of pretzels to Abz? God, I could go for some pretzels. Holy, that would be delicious. Dark chocolate? Covered strawberries. I would love. Me too. I would go crazy on them. I would devour them like they were nothing. You are the boy boy. I am not the boy boy. Where's the link for the test? In the description of this YouTube channel. There is a link to the test. Fill out the form. It's 10 questions and then a bonus for any additional thing you might want to do. I will be going over them on stream on the 28th. So have it done by then. You don't gotta rush. You got a week. You're welcome, nerdy vi abs. God, that almost looks like you're insulting us, but I understand what you're saying. 100% confident Fairy would not eat Lego? No, Fairy would definitely defend the Lego, as she has in the past during the streams. She is not a Lego eater, that one. Cable eater? Absolutely. 100%. She eats basically everything but Lego. Right? The amount of times I have asked, where has this thing gone? And Fairy kind of just responds, I ate it. Preposterous. But not with the Lego. My cooking is more southern and sometimes Norwegian inspired. Interesting, interesting. You're making me yawn so much. I'm sorry. I'm trying. Oh God, you summoned it. Oh, we gotta stop talking about yawning. Oh, goodness me. I'm yawning now. I'm sorry, Bam. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. It's Jet. You gotta believe me. By the way, can we send you anything in your throne, right? Like a pillow? Yeah, surprise gifts are on, so if you want to send me a surprise gift, that's perfectly fine. Toss it away. Same, I'm dark chocolate all the way. Mango? Mango? Oh, you could be bouncing all around the room now. I do like mangoes. Question, dark milk or white chocolate? Yes. Yes, all three of them. Just hand them over. I'll take them all. Funny enough, I have a hard orange mangoes. I've not had orange mangoes before, but my friend has. You haven't? You have eaten goddamn scorpion, but you haven't tried oranges or mangoes? What on earth? How do you do that? Dark chocolate to speak. I'm a big fan of chocolate in almost any capacity. I don't like mint chocolate. It's the only one I tend to avoid. Or of course anything with nuts in it, but that's just because I'm allergic. Oh, I bought chocolate ice cream yesterday, and I might just plow through it today. I'll be honest. Probably not, because I'm going to get a pizza, but like, oh god, I could really go for one. So if you've got a bump, the arms on your glasses might need adjusting. If you got a bump, the arms on your glasses might need adjusting. Possibly, yeah. Dark chocolate all the way. You're a marshmallow? Am I a marshmallow? Got a shiny hunt now? Alright, you enjoy hunting. You let me know if you get it. Abz, can you please give me 2 colors? Any 2 colors? Let's go blue and black. Thematic, right? I can't adjust my glasses. I'd need to head to the place I got them from to adjust them. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. I know you can kind of makeshift bend them and stuff, but that's risky. That's risky. I can't sleep, so I'm going to hang out here for a little while. Lynn, good to see you again. I'm sorry you can't sleep, though. We're just doing some chill agility until 8 p.m. when it's time to do the actual celebration of the 2 years. Hour and a half to go. Just hanging out, doing some chill RuneScape, talking to chat. You know what it is. If you pass out, then please sleep well. If not, I'll be here for another 90 minutes. I would love to try rattlesnake and alligator meat. See, I'm not like jumping at the opportunity. It's not like I see a snake and I'm like, God, that looks delicious. I imagine alligator meat is crazy salty. Which sounds really good, actually. So welcome back, Lynn. It's good to see you. Glad you could make it. Hopefully his yapping can help. Yes, listen to the dulcet tones of me saying shit to chat. Whatever kind of nonsense I might spew, it'll be here. I suppose so. My friend was eating a mango, and I'd gotten the same reaction. Yeah. Again, it's crazy that you be eating, like, heart of a deer and scorpions, but, like, a mango or an orange? Nah, pfft. We don't try those over here. So that was what I was thinking, because it suggests they weren't fitted properly? Possibly, yeah. Yeah, they should sit, like, well on your face. If it's developing a bump, usually it's a little off. Because, I wear glasses all the time. Unless I'm, like, showering or sleeping. And they don't affect my face in any way. They just kind of rest on top. They fit really well, actually. These glasses I have, ooh, they fit perfectly. They're doing great. Alligator meat is interesting, to say the least. I imagine it's rubbery and salty. adjusting my seating again. I'm gonna keep doing it because I gotta keep adjusting. Trying to stop myself from sitting on the chair as much as I can, so I'm like elevating myself with my legs periodically, but obviously they can only take so much strain, so I gotta shift. If anyone actually guessed your legal name, would you tell us? No. Why would I do that? It's supposed to remain a secret. It's not much of a secret if I just let you know. You can take as many guesses as you want, but I'm just gonna nod quietly at it. I heard both alligator and snake meat taste similar to chicken. Just more stringy chicken? Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. Again, I'm sure most meats taste similar, especially if they're like cooked and seasoned similarly. Abz wears glasses since when? Since always. Since 8th grade, actually. Since the 8th grade, I have worn glasses. I am 29 now, so it's been a while. Oh, what does this do? Sergeant Damien. Nah, you good. Demon Drill Sergeant. He is walking on thin air. This dude's a demon. Oh, wait. Yeah, that makes sense. I must say, though, real quick, I really like the fact that you actually talk to your chat. I try my best to keep up with everything, yeah. Not many creators do, in my experience. Anyways, thanks for that. I had to say that before I forgot again. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate you pointing it out. I try my best to communicate with everybody as much as I can, be it responding to comments, tweets, DMs, all the stuff. Sometimes it takes a while, because Lord am I overloaded with it. Have you eaten crocodile nuggets? That sounds funny. Like chicken nuggets, but croc meat. It was good. I've eaten dino nuggets. They could be dinosaur meat. I can neither confirm nor deny it. Where did you eat those? Probably gotta go to some specialty restaurant. One that just be having stuff like that. Abz, light blue or navy blue? Let's go light blue. Actually, no. Do navy. Match the wing. Match the wing on me. I agree with Jelly Bean. Yeah. It's what I try to do. It's how we build communities. You gotta interact with people. I mean, it also depends on how big your chat is. Like, I know there's some people who don't talk to chat as much, but they'd be having like a ton of viewers. So it would be crazy if they started talking to everybody individually. I hope to never get to that point, even though in time... In time, as my popularity grows, it will be harder and harder to keep up with every message, be it across anywhere, but I will still try my best, for it is my destiny. So the professor is actually what you look like? The professor is probably the closest to what I look like. He's basically just a beefier version of IRL me. That's kind of what he is. Because Professor is 6'5" and built like a tank, right? Like, he's a big guy. A big dude. But yeah, the hairstyle and glasses are actually much more similar to what I do look like IRL. Even the facial hair. So yeah, Professor is closest to what I actually look like. Yeah, thanks, Abz. You're welcome. You're welcome. Navy blue and black. Let's do it. Abz is so old. He's had dinosaur meat. No. No. I got dino nuggets from the store. They were delicious. I'm not old. Goodness me. Professor is Tankasaur? Yeah, I suppose so, yeah. Yeah, because he's basically just a tank version of me. Bison burger? I've seen those at places. I've never had one. I imagine it's fine. Right. Like bison, cow. It seems like they're similar at least. Oh, I am adjusting my position constantly. My word. Hear me out. If alligators stay similar to chicken, do we think dinosaurs stay similar as well? Probably, yeah. I mean, didn't dinosaurs evolve into chickens over time? Isn't that where chickens came from? They were originally like the feathered lizard breed. Bleh? No bleh. Just because you're using blue and black doesn't mean you can bleh. Bro, Abz is so old. No, I was not alive back then. Alive back when landmines were still a thing? No, I was not. Also, landmines still exist. It's not like they've gone anywhere. Anyways, I'm gonna head out so I can eat. I made too much again. Dear Lord. Okay, listen, come here. If you need help finishing any of that food, you know exactly who to call, alright? I am on standby. Rapidly approaching your location as we speak. I was talking about how I had them? Yeah. He's so young? Thank you. So young. So spry. So innocent. I've had a bison burger and hot dog. I personally like the hot dog more since it was seasoned better. Interesting. Interesting. Yes, bye, Jelly Bean. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you showing up. Exactly my point. Yes, chickens are related to dinosaurs. Yeah. Yeah, they probably taste similar. Abz is young, right? Yes, very young. So young. Abz, you can take the full pot, please. Say less. God, you're so real for that. Abz does interact with his chat a lot. I went into a stream with 8 people in it, and the streamer didn't interact with his chat, and they didn't respond to me saying hello. Goodness. Yeah, some people just don't do it. I much prefer it. It seems to be, at least to me, it's like the point of streaming. Right, like if I'm not going to interact with chat, I might as well just play RuneScape on my own time, which is what I do. This just gives me an excuse to grind things I don't want to grind. Right? Like, I would never get agility done if not for streams. This track kind of going crazy though. What on earth? It's not over till... Abz food sneaking mode activated? Not even sneaking. Food... What's the opposite of a delivery? Food pickup mode activated. That doesn't sound as cool. Food hunting mode activated. There we go. Innocent is a word. It's a word that best describes me because of how innocent I am, right? Right, Vi? Right? Yeah? Abz, can you guess what perfectly normal food I'm eating right now? Knowing you, you're eating, like, half-cooked anglerfish, or something like that. Now, should I make a lizard or dragonfly or axolotl? Let's go lizard. Lizards are cool. I like them. Pizza hunting? God, I could go pizza hunting. That sounds good. Just run up and down the streets looking for pizza delivery guys and then tackling their cars, stealing the pizza and running away. The perfect crime. I normally eat Jamaican beef patties. I've never had those. Oh, maybe I have actually. I've had beef patties before. Maybe they were from Jamaica. Who's to say, really? The spicy version, and just pop it in the microwave and have a toasty meat pie to enjoy. Goodness, spicy version would kill me. That sounds awful. Love the vampire music in the background. Yeah, this is actual vampire music. I know where this is from. The Phantom of the Opera. It does sound similar. You're saying really good words right now? God, I could go for a beef patty. That sounds wonderful. I am so hungry and tired. The goddamn lack of sleep and shit is coming back to bite me. But I will make it to 8. I will experience this channel 2 years if it kills me. Abz, you a goober? No, me not goober. Chat, can you say a quality of Abz? A quality of me? Chat, what is a particular quality I have? What do I... If you think Abz, what of my qualities comes to your mind first? Abz is funny. Every now and then he has his moments. Yeah, this is kind of cooking. Roots and flutes. Oh, is this the song from When You Fight Tangleroot? The thing from Fairy Tale? It might be. Might be. Good sense of humor. I try. Abz bullies me. I would never do such a thing. Goober. What? Funny. Thank you. Appreciate it. Is the music from the quest in Draenor Village? No. The music there, I'm pretty sure, was from Theater of Blood. Pretty sure it was from Theater of Blood. I don't do tab very often, so I'm not overly familiar with it. And even then, oftentimes I have the sound muted. Abz is sinful? What do you mean? You, sir, are far from innocent? No, me, I am the most innocent. I am the epicenter of innocent. I haven't, but now I'll have to check it out. That sounds amazing. What do you check it out? Abzdin? What do you mean? Abz is so protective of his goobers. I do be protecting the goobers. Abz is the most purest being on earth. Yeah, true. True. Nice and adorable sometimes, even if he doesn't want to admit much. A blasphemy? Yeah. Such a blasphemy? It do be blasphemy. I am not adorable. I am terrifying. Everson didn't look as cool. True. Yeah, true. Your list for Abz. Silly, sweet, kind, bratty, nerdy, funny, strong, and cutie pie? What? I don't know about some of those. Like bratty, cutie pie, nerdy, you know, I don't know about all that. Years ago, Well, my city got... I got a replacement organ at a symphony hall. Ooh, okay, neat. We had silent horror films with live music at Halloween. That sounds neat. That sounds neat. All of them? None of... No, there are some that do not apply. All of them? You asked, we answered. No, I'm bratty, not Abz. What? I mean, you are bratty. And you know what? You're right, yeah. Thank you for answering my question, chat. Excellent. Excellent. Proud of you, chat. It's only my second stream, but Abz makes me feel welcome. Thank you for that. You're welcome. Oh, it's good to have you here. What costume are you planning to wear for Halloween this year? Me? I guess Risley from Genshin Impact. Depending on when it gets here. It might be there. Yeah, by the time Halloween rolls around. You know, it's gonna take about 2 months to ship. It'll be July and August. It means I get it in September. So, you know. I guess it's time. Tia, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. We're doing a bit of chill RuneScape at the end of Donothon Day 1. Just so that we can make it to 8 p.m. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be wonderful. Just got 1 hour left. It's currently 6:47. And I might have to take another walk around because, oh my god, is it warm in this room. The PC going like this? Oh, damn, this is a banger. Roots and Flutes goes crazy. I'm just so good at making everyone feel seen and appreciated. He's amazing like that. I try my best. God, I caught up on all my YouTube comments the other day, and there were so many. There were actual... There was actually like 1,000 of them. My word, it was something. Just on YouTube alone. Not even across Twitter and whatnot. I got through them all, but it took me hours. Hey, chat. Hey, Tia. How you doing? We're doing Donothon Day 1. We've made a good chunk of progress, actually. I think we're I think we're probably close to... probably between 300 and 400. We're doing great. Would be awesome. I would love to dress up as Firefly from HSR. HSR. What is HSR? Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. I swear I've seen that before. What is HSR? I have dressed up as a female version of Cloud Strife from Final Fantasy. Very nice, very nice. Yawn, I know what I did. Give your permission to skip comments from me if you have too many to catch up on. No, that is not happening. We answer them all. You're so right. Abz is absolutely mischievous. What? Me? No, I would never. That doesn't sound like something I would do. Hydrate? You don't gotta tell me twice. Honkai Star. Oh, Honkai Star, really. That makes sense, yeah. Thank you for responding to them, Abz. I'm glad your hugs helped. Yeah, those did help a lot. I was feeling like shit. I was out of commission for like a whole day. I was doing actually nothing. I was trying to sleep it off, and I'd play my Switch in between that for small periods of time. That was basically all I would do that whole day, because I was dead. I was either sleeping or trying to be sleeping. Chat, can you give me a hug but squeeze tight? Chat, can we please have a hug for Kimmy? That would be fantastic. Squeeze tight, if you will. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. God, I'd be yawning so much right now. I'm dying here, guys. I'm dying here. Damn fire truck. They just... Whoever was down the street just had to light something on fire, didn't they? When were you sick? A few days ago. I was dealing with very bad stomach acid. Throat was burning. And I had a terrible headache. Terrible headache. Fortunately, the headache usually subsides as long as I sleep it off. Drink a bunch of water and sleep it off, and usually my headache just goes away. This one persisted a little more. Ugh. I was just really hoping I'd be good to go by Donothon time because I can't delay this anymore. Alright, the 21st, today, is the actual day of the anniversary. I don't want to miss it. Of course, I could have just done it in July or done it in August or whenever, but it's something more special about being there on the day, you know? There's something a little more special. Do you possibly have an ulcer? No, I don't think so. It's my stomach acid has always been overactive. It's just how it is. Some people just got it like that. Oh, didn't? No, don't worry. I am undeadable. I always alive. Eat some mint and ginger food products. It'll help soothe the stomach. Possibly if I had them. I usually just take Tums. Tums works really well. It does what it's supposed to do. And if I put your hand around my neck. Goodness gracious, Aunt Mahina. That's so saucy. What is the sleep stream? The sleep stream is exactly what it entails. It's a stream where I am asleep. You'll all be here. It's just something requested. Again, you guys wanted a rest day? I said, sure. But I'm streaming anyway. Trust me, you'll see what the sleep stream is. If you show up for the sleep stream, you'll understand it then. For free? Turns makes me throw up. And whenever I stomach issues, which is where? Oh, Tums. Okay, interesting. Yeah, Tums is for neutralizing stomach acid specifically. It's not for everything. Especially if you take too much of it, it will strip your stomach of its acid. You do need some stomach acid in there. Because I've heard of some people, like, they'll get relief from it and they'll take a whole bunch and it'll just strip their stomach clean of its acid, which will lead to a whole bunch of other problems, like your food not digesting and stuff. Stole Vi again? Stop stealing Vi. No yoink. First one's free. Ah! Why are you grabbing me? Goodness, I've been good. Ooh, I'm getting stolen? God, it's repo all over again. We're getting invisible manned. Bro, I'm so young that I was recently introduced to Tums by my mother after going to a concert where I was 20 years younger than the general audience. Goodness gracious. That's quite a bit younger. Boop abs? What? No booping. Unbelievable. Ah. I am so warm. Acid reflux will be exacerbated by stress. I suspect the content warning may have been a contributing factor. Possibly, yeah. Possibly. I wouldn't be surprised. It wasn't for you, but you can have the same. Oh, yeah, you were talking to Amy. But, wait, no, wait. God. What a funny looking emote that is. Me patting Abz on the head to give him emotional support? What? Why are you doing all that? Why are you doing all that? Why you God damn it. Was this necessary? Was this really necessary? When I'm stressing, my stomach acid hurts my stomach. Yeah. It can do that sometimes. It's just unsettled. Body is a weird thing. Which is why I can't sleep at the moment. It's been hurting all day. It's dumb. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, you can calm the fuck down soon. You can get your sleep. Sleep is important. We all gotta be getting it. What a weird way to flirt, Vi. I accept that. Goodness gracious. Yes, the head pats are necessary. Necessary? Are they really? Are they really? Over here. Over here. Poor Abz with all the shit he's gone through recently. God, he's been doing a lot. Everyone in chat, give him TLC, tender loving care, since Abz didn't know what TLC meant. That's true. I had no idea that was an acronym for something. Sounds like a TV station. This and more on TLC tonight. Am I flirting? Are you? A weird way to flirt, Vi? Apparently. I mean, you did ask for it, Vi. If I simply obliged. Yeah, I'd also like for it to calm the fuck down. Yeah, hopefully it does. Hopefully it does. I'm just glad mine was out of the way for Donothon Day. Right? Regular streams, I'm happy to cancel them. I do not want to miss a single day of this Donothon. This is important. We're doing a whole event. I went to see a band named Medina Lake and was in the reverse situation. Goodness gracious. There is a channel called TLC. I knew it! I knew it sounded familiar. It is also a channel. I know it. God, brain, sometimes you work. Corn Pop is doing good. He's doing a good job today. Abz, are you gonna keep ignoring me? I can see you. What do you mean? I haven't seen you in a minute. Hugs, Abz. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't want anyone dead. I go by Batman rules. True. Batman doesn't kill. Unless Snyder's writing them. Then Batman be killing. Anarchy? Anarchy. Wait, no anarchy. We're not supposed to be doing anarchy. Me and my mom went in an old rock band tour with bands from Nirvana and Third Eye Blind. Interesting. Very interesting. God, the Abz sword. Love that sword. It's such a cool sword. Look at it, chat. Gander upon it. What a neat looking sword that is. That is a blade. I was just said something a bit ago and you ignored me. Well, I probably just didn't see it. Just if I missed a message, which is going to happen, I can't stop it. Just type it again. Wait a minute and type it again. It's not an intentional ignore. You gotta believe me on this. There's just a lot of people in chat at times. Snyderverse isn't real. It can't hurt me. True. True. God, Snyderverse was so ass. I haven't listened to them in ages. Who? Thank you for reminding me that they exist. I see, but who are we talking about? Oh, Medina Lake. Yeah, I haven't heard of them. I love them. They were so cute. All right, well, I hope you enjoy. I have some words. I have some swords. My first sword is purchased with was a rapier sword. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Wielding that Marth weaponry. Goodness gracious. That's crafty. Don't want to spawn. Sometimes they just don't want to spawn. Look at that sword. Look at the sword. That's a nice looking sword, ain't it? The flame effects moving throughout. Cool looking blade. The hilts. That's just a kind of an amalgamation of a bunch of different hilts that we found. Yeah, that's great. Such a cool sword. I recommend listening to Keegan Church? Never heard of them. I have to look them up. Abz girl's friend wants them to be Emma Frost for Halloween. That's what you missed? Oh, yeah, I mean, that's a good costume. I'm a big fan of Emma Frost. As a Marvel Rivals player myself, I am indeed a fan of Emma Frost. God, that's gonna be good. It's just good to do the agility now, just because it makes sure that we'll get the level on the agility streams this week. We will hit 98 during Donothon. It's a shame we're not hitting 99. I should have done more RuneScape streams. Who is Emma Frost? Marvel character. If you play Marvel Rivals, she was one of the most recently released characters in the game. But you have to look it up. Emma Frost. I wanted to send you a TLC emote. That was the closest I could find. Okay, I see. Abz, do you have an interest in streaming on Twitch? Yeah, I might try it at some point. I've done it like once before in the past, but I was just me fucking around. It was never me seriously trying to stream or anything. It was just gameplay. I'm sure I could do it. I wanted to look into multi-streaming at one point just to give it a try, see how it goes, you know, because I know some people prefer Twitch, right? And I know some people very much prefer the what they got over there on Twitch, and there are benefits to streaming on Twitch too. So possibly at some point we'll do them both. If it gets too cold for it, true. Except, what is too cold to you? Too cold to you be like 100 degrees. Not interested in Marvel Rivals, sorry? Such a good game. Such a good game. So much fun. But yeah, she's also in other Marvel content. She's in movies and comics and all that. The reason why she's popular recently, though, is because she recently debuted in the game. Maybe I should dress up as Luna Lovegood? Is that a Harry Potter character? Sounds like a Harry Potter character. My mom's friend is actually Facebook friends with the actress who played her. She showed her a picture of me. The actress says I look like her. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I mean, you can go for it if you want to. Absolutely. Let me know. If you subscribe to your channel, yeah, I have a channel out there. If you check the link tree, which should be somewhere in the bio, it does have a link there, but, you know, it's around. Too cold for me is -20. Is that Fahrenheit or Celsius? -20 is just standard wintertime temperatures over here. That's just what you're going to be dealing with. Potato, let me play things? What I'm saying? Come on, Potato. Have you tried to play it? Like, have you ever tried downloading it and opening it and stuff? Did it not work? Or are you just assuming it's not going to run because Potato was Potato? Not a fan of Marvel, but Hawkeye be looking... All the characters. Hawkeye is an interesting ball. Which Hawkeye? Are you talking comic Hawkeye, Rivals Hawkeye, MCU Hawkeye? What are we doing here? A lot of people in my high school would randomly tell me that I look like Luna Lovegood so many times. I mean, if you look like her, you look like her. I've been told I look like Ryan Reynolds before. I don't think we look that similar, but some people have said that, like, in certain ways you guys kind of look alike. I don't really see it, but yeah, apparently I look like Deadpool. There we go. Celsius, not Fahrenheit? Yeah, I was going to say Fahrenheit -20 is fucking different. I'm Slytherin. I was going to make a D's nuts joke, but it wasn't good. It wasn't good. I aborted. We got to get out of there. I don't know. Hawkeye just be? Well, yeah, but like which Hawkeye? You know, there's different Hawkeyes. Or maybe he's just an enjoyer of the bow. You got a thing for Jeremy Renner? Yeah, that's the dude playing him in the NCU right now. Ah, God. We're officially 7. 1 hour to go. Abs behave? What? I am behaving. It was funny. There's multiple? Well, yeah, there's like different iterations of it. Like, obviously, one's drawn in the comic book versus one's portrayed in live-action movies. They're not going to look the same. One of them's a real guy, one of them's a cartoon. Can he fly, though? Not without assistance. No, he cannot fly. He's a human being. He's got a bow and arrow. He did behave. He aborted the joke. True. I didn't go that far. Bonks Abs in the head with the holy stick. What? Don't you see my halo? You're still live? Zora, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Yes, I'm still live. We're going all the way until 8 p.m. EST today, because that is officially 2 years of YouTube. By the time we make it to 8 p.m. EST, that'll be 2 whole entire ass years on this website, doing this shit, putting up with their nonsense. Just doing some chill agility, you know, getting nice and prepared for the 2 upcoming agility streams, so that way we hit 98 during the Donothon, which will be cool. I got a thing for Birdman, so Hawkeye is not a Birdman. He's called Hawkeye because his like sight is good, right? Like, he's got perfect aim, but he's not really bird related in any capacity. I feel like Birdman. Then what about, like, if you got other Mulver characters like Vulture or Falcon? You know, we got other Birdmen. We've got characters like Angel. They got angel wings, right? From the X-Men. The big wings. Same difference? Oh, not really. I mean, it's just he can see like a hawk. Eyes like a hawk, right? It doesn't really make him a bird, though. Bleh? No bleh. That's too long? No. We live today. Probably could have started at 2 p.m., but it is what it is. We made our bed, now we lie in it. Stop hitting me with logic. I will not. I will continue. Brain too fried? Unfry it. Or double fry it. Deep fry it? Eyes like an owl. God. Bro be hooting on him. Drink water, please. I got you. Oh, a halo? Of course. It's to showcase my abundant innocence. No, the laying in bed stream is next Friday. True, yeah, true. True, we're doing that on Friday where I just lay down and hang out all stream. That's going to be great. I'm going to love that. I've been told I look like the start of a romance movie where the girl looks nerdy before taking their hair down and throwing their glasses across the room. Ah, so you got that librarian syndrome. I see what you're talking about. I see what you're talking about. Where she's all uptight, glasses, hair in the tightest bun you ever seen in your life, not showing any skin whatsoever, absolute non-attire. But then, the glasses slowly come off. She puts them aside, releases that bun, shakes the hair around, flips it. All of a sudden, good lord. Good lord, that librarian looking kinda nice all of a sudden. What in the world? My good, I didn't know she was holding back on us like that. Goodness gracious me. I do got the peepers. The eyeballs, if you will. Sam, I have librarian syndrome too. Yes, librarian syndrome just means you're holding back on them. You know, like you could, but instead you keep it under wraps. It's like a sleeper build, you know, where you wear really baggy shirts, but then underneath you're jacked out of your mind. That's basically what librarian syndrome is. Sometimes with what I wear, I look like a librarian. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. If you want to dress like a librarian, you dress like a librarian. You have fun. Then you can do the reveal. You know. You can do the reveal. That's the fun part. Sir, behave yourself. Leave the librarian alone. But listen. All I'm saying is, the way she be doing all that, I'm never bringing my books back on time. You know, I've been a bad boy, Miss Librarian. Please. I mean, wait, no, not. Hold on. Oliver Queen and Roy Harper from DC stuff. Yeah. Oliver Queen. He's the Green Arrow. Sometimes, oh yeah. Bird and bows. Well, listen. You know, I don't know what their disciplinary policies are at the library, but like, if she needs to take me into the back room to convince me to not be late again through whatever means necessary, then you know I gotta follow the rules, you know. Abz, what did you just say? Don't ask. Let me be here in peace. Into the back rooms? No, I mean, okay, yeah, into the out of the public eye, if you will. Only a while longer. Yeah, we're on the final home stretch. Less than an hour to go. Hanging out doing some agility. My ass kind of hurting, I won't lie to you. Usually I don't sit down for this long. Even while working, I tend to strut around a lot to keep the blood flow moving. But I'll be good. Alright, I'll let you cook. God. You know, she takes you back in there. She sits you down. You notice a pair of handcuffs. You wonder what they're for. She leans over the desk, taking off her glasses, looking you dead in the eye, her gaze sharp, eyes wide, piercing you, looking you up and down, her mouth barely resisting a smile. She leans back, standing over you, looking down at you. Removes the pin from her hair with both hands, smirking slightly as she does it. The hair is released. She flips it around, brushing it over her shoulder maybe. God. Rest of that continued on Patreon. I guess I would be a good narrator. I mean, it's kind of... It's in line with what I do for a living, so yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do... I should try doing narrations. I keep my appearance pretty innocent so that I can surprise people. It's so much fun. Yeah, that's the librarian syndrome, you know? You gotta keep it under wraps. You can't show them your hand, you know? You gotta keep some of the cards concealed. You know what I'm talking about? You can't just go all in off rip like that. Sometimes you gotta bluff a little bit, right? Got popcorn? Goodness me. I guess so. Yeah, good narrator. Abz, get a room? What? I mean, yeah, that was the plan. That's why I brought the book home, the book back late. When will this become an audio? God. That would be funny. That would be funny. Although, I guess I could do a male librarian. Maybe at some point. I have to think about it. Eye twitching intensifies as blush grows. Goodness gracious. Can you make a fucking librarian audio now? Not right now. I got too many more plans for other things. Maybe in the future. I'll keep it in mind. It'll probably end up being like a one-off Patreon audio at some point. Sounds like you really thought about this, Abz. Listen. The mind has a tendency to wander to places. That's all it is. That is fun, Lynn. I am a fan. Although allowing myself to wear whatever I want is also fun. True. You go for the extreme variant. You wear like one of those big blow-up dinosaur suits, and then underneath you reveal the lingerie. Right? The two extremes. Wait, you should really do audiobooks or something, Abz? I've been told I should narrate stuff. Maybe at some point I'll get into it, but I got enough on my plate as is. We gotta take things one step at a time, alright? I'd love to, but since I still live at home, I gotta stay relatively innocent. In their eyes, at least. True, yeah. In their eyes, at least, was the right way to put that, innocent. I know what you're about. I've seen some of them comments. To a librarian? Really, Abz? What? What? To what a librarian? Hi, Crystal. Hi, good to see you. Welcome. We are doing DONOTHON Day 1. As you can see, the new model before you. I'm just hanging out. We're doing a bunch of chill RuneScape until 50 minutes from now. That will be the official 2-year anniversary of my channel. To the minute. That's fair? Yeah, very fair. Rubs my little raccoon hands together slightly menacingly. God, I know the gif. I know the gif. You be scheming. Goodness gracious. Got a DM Abz, local librarian, to stay the hell away? What? I don't go to the library. Come on now. We got the internet for that. Hi, it's been forever. Sophia, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How you been? How you been? We have debuted the 2.0 model, as you see before you. Wings and everything. Look at me go. God. Such neat looking wings. I love the wings so much. They turned out so good. So functional, too. Chat, fun story about this. Right, the Shy wing cover, as you see before you. That was a complete accident. A complete and total accident. That was not an intended toggle at all in any capacity. We found that whilst trying to do the flying animation, this one. Basically, the original flying animation was a little more complex than what you see before you. We try to get it much more anatomically correct to what a wing flapping from a bipedal character would look like. And this was just one of the things we kind of figured. This is just one of the results. Trying to move around the wings was this covering of the mouth, which gave a really shy appearance. This is kind of odd that this thing does this. How's that push downward? I guess it's the S key, maybe. Complete accident. Absolutely not intended. And we ended up with like the perfect shy toggle. Crazy. Barry was telling us it was an accident. Yeah, it was not. It was not intended at all. Completely by mistake, but God did it work. The crazy thing is, the wing doesn't even break. Look at it. Normally, when there's an accidental, like, movement in something, you'll see a bunch of holes and gaps in the model because it's moving in a way it's not supposed to, but no, the wing stayed intact. There's no holes anywhere. Things don't look weird. It works perfectly. The Shy wing was a complete accident. I've seen videos of someone who wears blow-up dinosaur suit with stripper ears. Yeah, I think I've seen stuff like that too. Or at least clips of that. That's goober activity, but it's funny. No abs girl, no cars, no eating cars. Cease. Only for the baddies? We had to take care of them? Huh? The baddies. A happy accident, Boss Ross. Or Boss Ross said? Yeah, Bob Ross was onto something. Happy little accidents. It is what it is. Ah, perfect. Gotta head out and take care of the end. And take care of chat. God, take care of chat and abs. Goodness, I can't read it all. It's been so long. Thank you so much for being here, Hard. I appreciate you showing up. I appreciate the abs hearts. It's so nice seeing the new emotes. We've had these emotes for a while. It's so great actually getting to see them used in chat. Right? Did they at least make it out alive? Who is dying over there? We agreed, no dead. Very cute. It is. It was a hell of an. It was one of those things where we saw and we were like, yeah, chat's gonna like that one. We got a perfect Shy one. Perfect. Completely unintentional. Look at the comment before the one you just read and you'll understand. It's too far up there. I can't see it anymore. Scrolling the chat constantly is no bueno. Abs Bunny. Yeah, God, the bunny toggle is going to be live too because we definitely made it past there. It's bye, Hard. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you showing up. Looks like the stereotypical pose a vampire does by concealing his face with his cape. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. He kind of conceals it, but this one's much shyer in nature, right? What in the world is this track? Last king of the Urasa. Urasa? Huh? Anyway. Well, playing Seraphy and who that died? That's what I'm saying. No dead. We agreed this. Not us, but maybe some people. No dead. I heard Shay they did if they cooperated. Okay. Okay. No dead. Thank you, Nerdigo. No dead. God, look at us. Look at us proceed. I love seeing the agility number get closer. We're actually going to hit 98, and then we're just one away from 99. I'm the king of my own ass, thank you. That's what I'm saying. I rule this ass. Didn't? What I'm saying. Bleh? Just because you put bows around it doesn't mean bleh. No bleh. We agreed no bleh. That is some scary shit. That's some scary shit, that is. Now it looks like a draconic version of the Thinker statue? Kind of, yeah. Kind of. That would be if it was under the chin. This one's over the mouth. It's meant to be like, oh, dear goodness gracious. And can you stay an ominous mystery and never know? Okay, I guess I'll never know then. It better not have been some bullshit, I swear to God. No dead, no blah. Thank you, Crystal, you understand. Let's go to the people that didn't respect the library rules. Whom I was on the clock? Goodness, no. Not respecting the rules. Like you're being a little too loud, and then the librarian says, hey, quiet down. And then you be a little too loud again, and she says, this is your last warning. And then you keep making noise, and then she's like, that's it, you, into my office, and then repeat scenario from before. Oh, I'm sorry, Mrs. Librarian. I didn't mean it. No, please, don't. I'm not going to finish that. Big, strong, and made out of rock hard and dense mud. God, it has been a minute since I saw that. I remembered something, BRB. God. That is some Abz information. That is an old quote. It's been here for so long. Do people need hugs to stop deading? It would be neat. Would be neat. I'm sure hugs would help. Blood, 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 and death. Say less. Bleeding on them. Sometimes agility is hard work. Got you bleeding all over the place. But yeah, the classic quote. The classic quote. See, I'm chaotic and gremlin cat. I'm gonna be a brat to Abz. What? Going to be? I believe you mean already are, Faith. Come here, boy. I got a ruler with your name on it. Oh, God. You're gonna be able to read every single centimeter by the time she's done with it. Gonna be like branded with the centimeters. I'd take a hug. I could go for a hug. Hugs are nice, even though it's warm as hell right now. Abz the lizard is done. Oh, very nice. Very nice. No dead. No dead. Seraphy Bahiyas need blood. Wait, need blood. I'm okay. I got enough. The vampire will though. Also, sir, you need to behave yourself. You are making me blush from these spicy phrases. What? I'm not doing anything. What do you mean? What do you mean, Abz? What do you mean, Faith? You know what you're about. You know exactly what you're about. Also, sir, you need to behave yourself. You are making me... Oh, yeah? Yeah. Listen. I gotta behave to a certain amount. We can be relatively spicy. Just there's lines we can't cross, especially with the content warning. At least it's centimeters. Oh, God. Jeez. No, I'm not saying it. I'm not finishing it. Okay if you're bratting? What? Me? I'm not bratting. Chat is always bratting. I tell them not to brat, man. They never believe me. Or believe me. They never listen to me. They just be bratting either way. What are you blinking for? I took that kinda what? I'm down for hugs if anyone's offering. I'm down for hugs. Hugs sound good. You are definitely doing something, you menace? I would never do something. I do nothing. We listen to the important stuff. Goodness gracious. Yeah. Hang on. What are you doing? What? I'm innocent. Unlike you, Mr. Demon Abz. Kept saying you're innocent? I am innocent. What do you mean? Stop talking about your centimeters? What? I would never do something as such. Except for that one time. That was just now. I am the most innocent. I know you've seen the Halo now. Being bratty is a hard job, you know. Is it, though? Look at you. You're just sitting there goobering, sticking your tongue out. To be fair, I've been relatively chill this stream. And not all that bratty today. Compared to some of your efforts, yes, that is true. That is true. You're not shaking the moniker, though. I got a little riled up when Abz made fun of my food, but that's it. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that food was has some strange choices, that is. We hear blah, 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 Patreon phrases, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it sounds about right. That sounds about right. You guys hear what you want to hear. He's several feet long. Me? I'm 6'3", maybe, probably. I'm a brat either way. I'm not changing. I know you are. I know you are. How many hours is it, though? How many hours? God, like so many. Like 5. No, chat. What mythical creature would you see yourself as? Chat, what mythical creature you guys picking? If you could pick just one, what are you doing? You're mischievous and weird brats. Kind of lucky there's not more chaos. More chaos would be a lot. That would be a lot. Quite a lot. Sam, I only got riled up when he was talking sussy stuff. We need a holy stick? No, we don't need a holy stick. I'm trying not to make a joke, but it's right there. Abz, you're guilty for teasing the chat. I do not tease anybody unless it's in audios, in which case, yeah, I kind of did. I didn't say tall, I said long. Huh? Several feet long? God, that's too long. 6'3", my ass? That's a very tall ass. I'd love a hug from Vampazor, please. I just got done. I can't. I don't have the vampire ready right now. I am half dragon, half demon. That is what I got on deck. Still need the new vampire art. I'm waiting for him. Medusa, Hippogriff. That would be neat. I feel like Medusa would be more trouble than it's worth. Like, what if you actually want to talk to people and the damn snakes just show up and then poof stone? Sounds ass. 5 hours is a decent amount. I think it's a very good amount. Very long. Honestly, too long. I think 4 hours is more than enough for most people. Hell, even 3 hours is perfect. 2 hours, still very doable. Holy stick could mean so many things. That's what I'm saying. It was right there. Oh, shut up. What? Oh, what did I do? No, we don't need a holy stick. We already have the holy bamboo from the Lego stream. True, we do. We got the lucky bamboo. It's holy, I assume. Plus, we have Terrence. He's the holiest of holies. So there's Abz Brat, Chat Brat, and then me. What? You are Brat too. Also, there is no Abz Brat. Abz is not Brat. Therefore, there's no Abz Brat. Abz also guilty for being sexy and lying. You're innocent. What? I am not guilty for either of those things. I do not be lying or doing that first one. A unicorn, since I'm totally innocent, of course. Yeah, okay, sure. Dragon D. Okay, we can't do it. It's been done too much. Maybe a mermaid. Interesting. See, a mermaid. I want my limbs to stay. I don't want to live underwater. My uncle always teased me for my connection with water. I mean, I do love the ocean. Yeah, all right. See, the thing is, I need to be able to walk on dry land. Having a tail just doesn't fit me right. Or a threstrel? I'm not even sure what that is. Sounds powerful though. Guess why a dragon? A dwagon. That's a big dwagon. This thing like playing. Volcanic Vikings. I'm waiting for it to do its thing. I don't hear much going on. Brachiosaurus, that is my creature? Yeah, that sounds about right. I sent Abz to Bratty jail? God, you can't... I know what you did. Can't believe you've done this. My tired brain was very confused just now. Why, what's going on? So wholesome? So wholesome. You forgot the W again. Dwagon? Dwagon D? Okay, we can't keep doing it. Abz, why? I did not mean it in that way. I meant the stick to boink your head with when you misbehave. I know how you meant it. But, like, the joke was right there, though. Right? Like, it was hard to ignore. Again, I say vampire. Vampire's coming soon. Don't you worry. You didn't see the thing earlier. Listen. Where is it? This one. If we make it all the way up to 2100, then there will be not only new vampire art, but we will also get spicy vampire art. Spicy vampire art. Goes crazy. What did I do, Abz? You know what you did. Ooh, Viking audios? Apparently that's what this is supposed to be. Volcanic Vikings is the music track playing right now. I can barely hear it. I don't know if you guys can barely hear, but I can barely hear it. What about orc? An orc? That's just a big boy. A big boy. Also, you know, it would be an improvement on the appearance, right? I get more handsome that way. Yawn? See, God, every time you like summon another one. Ah! Goodness. Think want to be a vampire, Abz? Oh, want to be a vampire. That makes sense. That makes sense. God, vampire would be crazy. That'd be a good one. Abz, you love us, Gremlin chat? What? You guys are just... Gremlin chat is absolutely correct. Spicy vampire? So spicy. God, he's gonna be doing some stuff. I got ideas for him. Be like big boys over here? True. True. Something big, man. I'm not in a financial place to donate. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Alright? It's all for fun. You enjoy the streams. We're going to be streaming every day, as you see here. Every day up until July the 3rd. Again, it's a group effort. It's cumulative. Chat has already donated a whole bunch today, so I'm sure there will be more to come. Do not worry. Do not worry. There's still weeks before we hit all the incentives. H2O abs? Say less. I got you. Yeah. Yeah, Abs, what the fuck was that? That was me yawning? What do you mean? It's an inside joke with Ollie. Amanda, sorry? Yeah. Yeah, it is. I know what I did. You were so based? What, something big, man? Gremlin, I will accept. But a brat? Yeah, brat is true. I mean, they're borderline synonyms. They're real similar. I mean, I do like vampires and werewolves, very true. I mean, if we make it to the tiers, you'll be seeing not just the redesigns, but the spicy variants of the redesigns. Something big, man. God, just like Beaglet, for real, for real. I know what you mean, Abs. I'm totally innocent. See my halo? Anybody can put an emoji in chat, alright? Anybody can do that. That is not a halo. This is a halo. Owned by Abz himself. You can see, alright? You notice how I move my head? It follows me? It's because it's mine. It's my halo. It's all mine. Jess, hi. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. We're doing Donothon Day 1. I debuted and everything earlier. The VOD is up if you'd like to watch it. We are going to do some RuneScape agility for just another 30 minutes until it's time to actually celebrate the channel anniversary down to the very minute at 8 p.m. EST, because that'll be the exact day and time, 2 years removed from when I posted my first audio on this channel. It'll officially be 2 entire years at that point. Why isn't a brat? Let's not get carried away now, alright? You can't even name a single time I bratted ever? What? I did? I've named several bratting occasions. It's 12:30 here. It's currently 7:30 for me, so you're 5 hours ahead of me. I see. It's good to see you, still. Glad you could make it. And no brat, mischievous and awkward? Now, we're going to be streaming every day, alright? Every single day for the next 2 or so weeks. All the way up until July 3rd, we are streaming stuff. What year is it? I fell asleep in one room and ended up in another? Ollie, good to see you. How you doing over there? It is the year 2025, June 21st, 7:30 p.m. What the fuck day is it? Is it Saturday? Is it Friday? I don't know what day it is. I think it's Saturday. I don't recall, honestly. On this day. I'm doing good. We're just moving along. We decided to do a bit of RuneScape to kill the time in between. So we're just pushing closer and closer to agility. I will be getting the agility level during the Donothon. This guarantees it. It's going to be great. 1:30 a.m. here. I refuse to sleep. I mean, you can sleep. You can sleep. I'm only going to be live for 30 more minutes. But if you make it to the 30-minute mark, then yes, we will be celebrating the channel anniversary. It's Saturday, 4:29 PST. Yeah, that sounds about right. Hi, cuties. Good to see you, Ollie. Hope the sleep was good. 12:30 a.m. here. Yeah, 5 hours. 1:30 a.m. here. I refuse to sleep. God damn it. Why, though? Ab's name one that I was misbehaving? What do you mean? Unbelievable. You know what you did. I'm in the UK and I am hot and bothered. God, I am just hot as hell. It is warm as hell in this room. 7-hour stream is not the play in this kind of weather, I tell you what. It's a good thing basically every other stream is just 4. Except for maybe like the last one. Goodness me, it is warm. 7 p.m. here? Yeah, it's just 7:30 for me. 30 more minutes and then we can call it. He admits he's hot? Well, yeah, because it's warm. The temperature is high. Time zones Portuguesely. God, you are time zoning so Portuguesely. Saturday, Sunday, depending where you are. Yeah, it's 7:30 on a Saturday for me. That makes sense because that would mean tomorrow's Sunday. Then we do classic RuneScape and hand cam building and all that. It'll be great. I know I hate the humidity in the UK. It is so warm. Streaming in summertime sucks, but I will do it, for it is my destiny. Abz, go take a walk? What, you want me to take another walk? Oh, man. Alright, fine. Let me finish this lap, and then I'll take a touch of a walk. You being responsible? You're being responsible? 1830 here, and it's so cold at 88 degrees? That's just not cold. That's so warm. Vi, I'm always responsible. I don't know about always, you know. It's too hot, my dogs are blaying. Yeah, that's what you keep saying, it's cold. It's too hot. It's too damn warm. This is fun to tease Abz. I am not a teasable individual, thank you. Give me one example, Abz. What? Where? When you... So I'm gonna take a bit of a walk. If you were taking a walk, Abz, please spare us from the unholy statements from you did earlier. My virgin ears can't take it. What? Oh, you mean the ones about me airing out my balls? Alright, fine, I won't say it this time. I won't tell you how I'm gonna go air out my balls by putting my hands in my pockets and flapping aggressively until the airflow gets to them. Caressing them gently. Encasing them. Encapsulating them in their coolness. Soothing them. Gently, tenderly, cooling them, exactly as I want. I let out sounds, mimicking that of Patreon audios, and then... Stop? Okay, fine. Alright, I'm gonna take a walk for a second, guys. I'll be back in just a minute, alright? Oh, yes! God, that feels nice. Oh! Ah, that was exactly what I needed. Hi, chat. How are you? How's things? How you doing? My poor virgin ears. What? What did you hear? Did I not mute? You are evil? What? In what regard? Look at my halo. I did very well. Very innocent of you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I try my best, you see. There's the man of the hour. He has returned. I'm back, but going to leaving soon to play Baldur's Gate 3. Hey, don't worry. I'm only going to be live for another 25 minutes before we celebrate the actual 2-year anniversary to the minute. So I'm going to be gone soon, too. I'm going to walk away from you now, slowly but surely. Make sure to air out your balls. It feels so good. It's so necessary. You don't understand. It's so good. Oh, sir, you didn't mute? God, that's embarrassing. You are a menace. You did that on purpose? Me? I would never. Accidents happen, you know. Thank you? What in the... How are you even writing in that font? It's so fancy. Why don't you lie on a laminated floor? It is so cooling? I don't have a laminated floor. I don't got one of those. Most of my house is rug. The only place that isn't is the basement and the kitchen. The kitchen has tile. It's got like fake marble. TMI, man, exactly the right amount of information. But listen, if I'm not going to sit here and share with you my ball cooling rituals, then what are we even doing here? What is the purpose of streaming, if not to share with you this information? Is this thing with boob sweat good stuff? God. Boob sweat. That is those are 2 words back to back that I read. Tile is cool? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't hold heat like rug does, but I don't have tile in my room. Again, it's fake tile. It's not even real tile. It's false. Lies. If you're too hot, lie on it? Yeah, I'll do that like after stream or something. Trust me, I'll be good. As soon as I can get out of this room, then I'll be fine. Right, I'll be okay. It's just the room gets really hot with the PC on. As soon as I like turn the PC off and be done with everything, it'll be fine. Someone's a huge cross. I think he needs a little reminder to behave. What are you doing with that? What are you doing with that? Okay, listen, he can't jump all over him because, ladies, it's like us airing out our... We can't jump all over him because, ladies, it's like us airing out our boobs when we take our bras off. That's gotta feel good. I don't really have a frame of reference. My boobs don't be sweating like that. Like, they don't, like... Mine are much more spread out, so they don't really make skin-on-skin contact like a boob would. You know? So mine don't really sweat like that. But I imagine taking the bra off and relieving the boob sweat is a phenomenal feeling. If it's anything like relieving the balls, you know, airing the balls, then it's heavenly. Absolutely heavenly. Should have expected this from him. He literally shared a whole novel about him being erected at a grocery store. No, that was... Listen. I didn't use that word. Lies from the tablecloth. La 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 la. That song I know. That song I'm aware of. Be happy for that, love? Yeah, I'm aware of. Boob sweat sucks. Boob sweat will be the death of me? God. Apparently boob sweat is not fun. Everybody's coming to the party, have a real good time. True. Everybody's coming to the party, have a real good time. I want to take it down for copyright, so we're going to end that right there. Gotta fold the shirt under them to stay dry. Ah, I see. The old, get fabric in between them. It's a double-edged sword, though, because it warms it up more. Right, it's just the skin on skin has a tendency to sweat more. I understand what you mean. That is not fun. It doesn't sound fun. Listen. It's exactly the time boob sweat. Definitely not fun. God. Exactly. Then the shirt will be soaked after? Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Imagine it's similar to armpits, right? Where you kind of... It's like a shirt underneath. Or squeezed between 2 areas of skin. First thing I hear after clicking on stream is boobs and balls. I mean, yeah, Yesiah, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. We're doing a bit of RuneScape until 8 p.m., which will be my channel's official anniversary. We did our whole debut, presentation, all that stuff. Look, I have a new model. It's so cool. I love it. How are you doing on this fine evening? We are Donothon Day 1-ing. All the way until Donothon Day 13, which will be on July the 3rd. I'm just saying, I've never had that much pleasure with my boobs. Yeah, unfortunately, the booba is more to be enjoyed by another. Right? It's kind of the unfortunate part about it. They're kind of a pain from what I understand. But you need to understand, from the opposing perspective, I love boobs. Boobs are great. Big fan of boobs. Let's get him, Seraphim. What are you doing? Let's team up. We need to exercise him? I don't think that's... you may be disappointed. Yes, the boob pits? God, is that actually what you call them? Or is that just what you're saying it now? And TMI is just part of your personality at this point? That's how we see it? Yeah. Yeah, we just be sharing information here. That's just how it goes. I'm just saying, I've never had that much pleasure with my boobas. Yeah. I imagine they're not that fun to actually be around. Stuff like weight has got to be annoying. But you need to understand, they possess such power. Such power, you see. We really can't? Not the boob pits? That's what I'm saying. Who's joining the Abz Exorcism campaign? Don't exercise me. I'll exercise after the Donothon, alright? I gotta get back in shape. love other people's boobs, just not mine. Yeah. Other people's boobs don't hurt me. And if they do, I like it. So, like, you know, it doesn't cause me, like, back pain and stuff. They don't gotta be annoying and sweaty, apparently. Yeah, none of the downsides occur when they're someone else's. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing but positive. They're just, they're soft, and I like to hug them and stuff like that. Which is naturally funny. True. I'm gonna jump Abs. Don't jump me. You're gonna have to jump pretty high, though. I'm pretty tall, you know what I'm saying? I'm doing okay. It's been a rather warm day. God, it has. I'm dying in this room. But I mostly slept in the basement, so I didn't notice very much. True. True. Fair and based. Fair and based. So my dad, yeah, I'd say used to do, but I think he still does it, where in the summertime he'll sleep in the basement because it's cooler down there due to the lack of insulation. My boobas don't have any power. I think you're underestimating their power. You need to understand the strength that your booba possesses. The only power I felt from my boobas is the weight. Yeah, they have more power than you realize. Surely you know this. Look at the purification campaign then. Purification. But like I'm already pure. You're like trying to purify distilled water. It's already there. Hug them? Yeah, I mean, you ever putting your face in boobs is nice. They're soft. They're like pillows. I gotta do art after stream for this, man. I would appreciate it. Crystal, I know we don't need to, but last stream he told us not to make the story an animatic, so naturally I have to. God damn it. The whole story? I guess there wasn't too much to it. I was just explaining it. Charlene, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. We are doing Donothon Part 1. I'm just doing some chill RuneScape until 8 p.m., which is in 18 minutes, and then we will celebrate the actual, official 2-year anniversary of my channel, because that will be down to the minute when I started it. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Smaller breasts are far more sensitive to touch. Lucky to be in the IBT committee. What, the Itty Bitty Titty committee? Listen, all boobs have power. You need to understand. You need to understand. If you wield them properly, you can use them. Push them up and the boys will be there? Absolutely. Absolutely. Without question. So hugging boobs equals putting your face in them. Got it. Well, yeah, I mean, if you're hugging specifically the boobs, like a regular hug, typically your face isn't in boobs unless she's way taller than you, right? But if you're hugging the boobs specifically, then yeah, usually it entails face in the boobs, right? I've not exercised any power from them. Very unmagical. God. Or experienced? Trust me. It's in there. It's in there. You must learn the ways, the secrets. Guess they continue to test my pain tolerance and have the ultimate power of being in the goddamn way. True, they do be having that. They do be having that, especially when they get to really big sizes. Very hypnotic? What? Hypnotic? I guess they do have a bit of a hypnotizing effect. See, you understand, yeah? You are not pure. You said some very unholy things. That is far from pure. What do you mean? The only thing that's pure is it being pure torture? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This is what I get for sharing some real based information about ball airflow with you guys. It's important you know. It's important you know. Sadly, my boobas don't have power? Yes, they do. You need to understand. You guys don't love my boobas or any other part of my body? You're underestimating yourself. You're selling yourself short. You believe that, but it's not true. It's not true. The boobas have power. Oh, that's good. Abs, you're too tall. I would just jump on your legs. Yeah, it's about right. Be like the rest of chat. Become an ankle biter. That's what they be doing. Having good abs in 2 years. Wow, time flies. Yeah, it really does. It'll be 2 years and 15 minutes. God. How time goes on. You don't feel tired? Nope, not at all. Not at all. That is a complete lie. I feel tired, but I'm at the point where I'm kind of in a groove, so I'm doing okay. I once gave myself a black eye running across a parking lot. God, that's... They were fighting back. You wanted to go one way, they wanted to go another, so they started throwing hands. Or throwing boobs. They started swinging. The secrets of Grey Skull and Victoria's Secret? Grey Skull, like the thing that He-Man be doing? By the power of Grey Skull, and then it's just lingerie. Actually, you know what? You're kind of based for that one. Most of chat are probably level with ab specs. Yeah, because you're all so short. You're probably right, yeah. I need a drink? I don't. I need more water is what I need, but I'll get it after stream because we're almost done. I bite other spots? Do you know? Want to be short for Tangazor because reasons? What? Want to be short for me? What does that accomplish for me? Where is the schmusic? La mort. So somber. I am not an ankle biter? I mean... Aren't you though? Don't you remember when you would sweep the leg? And I would say, well, yeah, what's going to happen is you're going to trip, fall down, land on the floor, and then you're going to be... that's where you're going to be. At that point, you probably throw an ankle bite in there. Throwing boobs? God, sometimes you just got to be swinging boobs. Chat, I'm going to go to the store. Someone need anything? Do you pick me up some food? That would be great. I'm hungry. So hungry. As I said before, I'm not an ankle biter, unfortunately. I'm a crotch hugger? A crotch hugger? What in the... That's not fighting. But yeah, I remember that story. Crotch is crazy, though. That's real short. How tall are you, Abz? Extremely. Extremely. 6'3", maybe, probably. I sweep the leg, not bite the ankle? Yeah, but when the leg sweep... Goodness, God. Excuse me. When the leg sweep doesn't go through, what you do is you settle for an ankle bite. Or maybe it was Ollie, and then Ollie kind of scurried away, and then I blamed you. That sounds like it could be happening. She can so sweep the leg? Nah, she can try, but come on, my leg's pretty sturdy. I think he said he's 6'3". True, maybe, probably. Gummy worms, please? Yeah, that would be nice. God, adorable. I can hear you saying that with your little voice. You're like, oh, some gummy worms, please? The whittle Ollie voice. Okay, food for Abz BRB. Yay! I'm bleh. No bleh. Why are there berries and I don't know what the food is there for, but those look good. I mean, when we're learning self-defense with our booba, God. That would be, if that is a thing, I will find it and I will teach it. Goodness me. What a defense method that is. Well, sangria soda, but close enough. Sangria. Sangria. That's... Water is great. Big fan of that. Get the knees. Leave the knees alone. They're the most powerful knees in the world. And smoothest. Get over here with your fucking legs and I'll show you. Get over here with your sweep, with your broom or whatever, and I'll show you. Strawberries okay? God, I love strawberries. Justice for Ollie? What? Ollie is fine. But yeah, come on. Ollie would definitely bite the ankle and then scurry. Headlock? Headlock. Yeah, but headlocks are effective if you know how to do them. And chips for Vi? God, I could go for some chips. With the thick thighs? Headlock in the thick thighs? Listen. That's just not a scenario I want to remove myself from. Even losing, I'm still winning. In fact, by losing, I'm winning harder. Wink. Could be swinging them, or just cause a distraction. God. The old hypnotic mindset. Just release the jiggle physics. I'm not short, people are just tall. Get your goddamn groins out my face. No, listen. Simply be taller. It solves everything. I can't stay. I'm watching a movie chilling alone. Hey, no problem, Molly. I hope you're doing alright. Just want to say, like I did earlier, I'm glad this Donathon is happening. Makes me feel safer. Alright, fantastic. Yeah, we got 12 more days of streams after this one. I'm going to be live for typically around 4 hours a day. This one's a little longer than normal because we do want to get to the 8 p.m. mark. But it's nice having you here. I'm glad you're feeling good and glad you're happy about it. You rest well, Molly. You rest well. I'll talk to you on the next one. Get the back of the knee and use the chest. And use the chest when he is down. What do you mean use the chest? Use it for what exactly? He wants to yeet himself into that scenario? Listen. I understand what I'm about. Okay, we need to find a weak spot on Abz's legs. I have bad news for you. They are iron through and through. There is no weak spots. There's only strong and stronger spots. If we have any hope to dethrone him and rise above the ankle biter status he placed on us, I don't know if that's going to happen. 10 minutes left. 10 minutes left. Hi Molly, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you showing up. I'll see you tomorrow. We got some funny videos to react to and not laugh at because I am stoic and unflinchable. You're still live? Linz, hi, good to see you. Yes, I'm still live for 10 more minutes. As I said, we're going to be staying live until we make it to the actual anniversary of the very first audio. It was posted at 8 p.m. EST. It is currently 7:51. Less than 10 minutes to go. We're just doing some chill agility in the meantime. We will be hitting 98 during the Donothon, which is very nice. It's good to see you, Linz. How's things? I'm about ready to spit my smoothie out because I'm dying from laughing. God, yeah. I've been told that eating or drinking during my streams is a risk. Because at any moment I could say some stuff. He's hard as fuck. Wait, what? No. No, I mean like it's difficult. It's wait. What did I say? Oh yeah, we were talking about wrestling. Yeah, I mean listen, if she's gonna get me in the thigh chokehold, I'm not doing anything to win. That's where you start doing the fake struggling and not using any strength. You're like, oh goodness, no, she's got me in her chokehold between her thighs. Oh no. Oh, yeah, no, I mean, you know, where you're faking it, but it's very obvious. I will send you my favorite video of all time. Say less. Say less. You toss it over. You gotta smack his shaky knees. Thoughts would probably be your best bet if he has so much muscle. No, his knees are not shaky. That's a myth. His knees are strong as hell. Again, try lower than his legs. That's just... What, his feet? What's below the legs? He mentions his weaknesses every stream? What? No, I do not. What do you mean? Where do I make my submission? Oh, not yet. It'll be either on Twitter. Twitter's the easiest one because I'll have, that one you can actually post links. YouTube is not as easy because I can't post links. If you want to do community tab, that's fine too. Or if you want to DM me it because you don't want it to be public, that's perfectly fine as well. Then let's save it for later. Save it for later. Save it for later. Stop moaning. Listen. You can't put me in a scenario like this. And all I was doing was breathing heavy. What do you mean? Sir, please stop doing those sounds. What? I was struggling against the force of the thick thighs. Oh no, they've got me in their grasp. Whatever shall I do? I mean, no. I don't know if I have the courage to use those weaknesses. Weaknesses? I don't have any weaknesses. I am unweaknessed. It's okay, I'll use the weakness. I don't have any weaknesses. Your thief leg? Third leg? What? I don't have a... What do you mean third leg? If I can't flirt myself out of a paper bag? God, not a paper bag. That's crazy. Come on. At least a plastic bag. Paper bags don't even stretch, they just rip. Sure, I am the innocentest. Ditto, Seraphy? Listen, you just need to know how to do it, alright? You ready for this? You ready for this flirting? I hope you guys are ready for this. Brace yourselves. That's right. That's right. Look at those stats. Look at those stats, ladies. Look at those stats. 99 attack. 99 strength. 99 defense. 99 range. Prayer. Magic. Rune crafting. Construction. HP. Herb lore. Crafting. Fletching. God. Fishing. Cooking. Fire making. Wood cutting. Farming. 22 total level, 337 million total experience. I'm sorry I had to show you that. I apologize for any unintentional rain currently happening in certain areas right now. Why my nose bleeding? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sometimes I gotta do it to you like that. Ladies? I mean men too. I don't know if there's any guys here. I'll be honest with you, I might be the only one. I might just swoon. I'm sorry. I don't mean to abuse this power. I don't mean to do it. I know. I know, it is the sexual epitome of human experience, but... Listen. All you gotta do, whip out that RuneScape account on her, show her your stats, and be like, yeah, that's right. Then the ultimate trump card. Infernal Cape. That's right. I have beaten the Inferno.
Balls.
Goodness gracious. Thank you so much for the tip, Yesai. I appreciate it. I forgot that was a thing. Why does it not show up twice here? Pet? I got you. Goodness gracious. Socializing is a talent? It truly is. God, that scared me. It scared me too, I'll be honest with you. Not the cape. Listen, you need to beat the Inferno in order to get this cape. That is one of the most difficult pieces of content the game has to offer. It is not for the faint of heart, and it is very, very, very sexually assertive. If you wear this cape around, people know of your virility immediately. They're like, gosh darn, golly gee whiz, look at that fine piece of cape that he has on, draped across those powerful shoulders. Am I gonna attract a man? What if I'm not into video games? How the fuck am I gonna attract a man? Attracting a man is not difficult. Have you tried saying anything to him? That'll probably work. Sexually assertive? Yes. Yes, this is basically stating, that's right. I am a high-value man. You could literally make a Tinder bio and just post this picture. Matches every single day, non-stop. Women DMing you first. Goodness me. You don't know what to do with it. You got Twinder? Yeah, I was saying some stuff. Got Twinder? Tinder for twins? That goes crazy. Hold on. God, gosh, golly, goodness, golly, gosh, gee whiz. Ah! Are you joking me? Golly, gee willikers, not the gee willikers. Goodness me. You're right, gee willikers, mister? Gee willikers, mister. Listen, I'm sorry, Jed. I don't mean to abuse this power, alright? I'm terribly sorry. I understand if some of you need to get up to, change. But, just know that this is the potential I hold. I'm literally a bi girl, but I've only really been with men because they're so easy and women scare me. Yeah, I mean, less opportunity. You know? Statistically, less gay than not gay. Not high value, that's veering into incel territory? Yeah, well, that was the joke. Look at it. It's so high value. You need to understand, this means I completed a task that took not only a very long time, but required very precise clicks. So I have great stamina, and I'm very good with my fingers. You thought I was kidding? This is an actual symbol. Something that I can use to my advantage. Madeline, I can relate? Goodness me. The fuck, I shake you violently? What do you do? What? If I shake you violently, first of all, if you shake me violently, I doubt I'd feel it because I'm simply different. Alright? You yourself call me tank. You're what? You're what? You're what? What? I click the buttons. I use the mouse. What do you think I click them with? These fingers, chat. It means I can click rapidly, precisely. I can aim well. I'm very aware. Come on. You thought I was kidding when I said this? You're very good with your what? What with my fingers, 'cause I click. You gotta click precisely and accurately. It requires knowledge and understanding of the combat experience. Viv, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. You're still streaming? We're going right till 8, because that's the exact minute where I posted my first audio. We're 1 minute away. When it turns to 8 p.m., it will officially be exactly 2 years since I started, so we're streaming all the way till then. I'm doing 1 lap of the course, and then we're switching screens. God, it's been a good day. I don't even feel tired, too. Happy 2 years? Are we there yet? It still says 7:59 on mine. Give me a sec. It's good to see you, Viv. Good to see you. I mean, hey, I'm a violinist. Fingering is my entire career. Goodness on Maine! 2 years, 2 years. Happy 2 years, everybody. Hang on, I gotta check the thing. Oh, where is it? 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 Ah! God. Okay, let me finish this lap, but chat. Are you ready? Happy channel anniversary. It's officially been 2 years since I posted my very first audio. God, we made it. 365 for a second time. Why is the new VTuber model so baby boy? He is not baby boy. What do you mean? Jet, take a gander at this. Look. Do you see it? 2 years ago today. Good job, buddy. I'm proud. We've officially made it. Officially made it. Ah. Such beauty. So divine. Happy 2 years. Thank you. I appreciate it. We've officially made it. This one will be 2 years tomorrow. This one will be 2 years the next day. This one will be 2 years the day after that, because I used to post every single day. So all of these videos up until around, like, here are just going to turn into 2 years every single day. You guys can check back. Once a day, these things will update, probably around 8 p.m., the same time. So happy for you. You have survived. I have survived. We've done it. Why am I so small? We've done it, chat. God. It's been good. It's been... I do not need headbands. It's been good. It's been good. Survived. Cannon height? What do you... I know you ain't talking. I just know you ain't talking. We're so proud of you. You're amazing. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. So proud. We did it. 2 whole entire ass years. Feels good. Feels good. But this is just day 1. We still got 12 more days of Donothon. The 12 days of Absmas, if you will. Abs, I wish to braid the hair. I can give you Viking braids. May I? Of course. Braid away. Jump on the shoulder. Careful of the dragon head. That fire is live. Ah, my word. Oh, look at Cutie Patootie. What in chat? Yeah, I see several. Several even. I'm going to bed now. Bye. Good night, Jess. Thank you so much for sticking around. I appreciate you showing up and celebrating the anniversary. God, it feels good. I've been live for 7 fucking hours, dude. Holy mother of meatball marinara. Chat, to remind you, tomorrow. Where's this one? God, I'm huge. Tomorrow, we are doing the Try Not to Laugh Challenge plus Punishment Wheel. So, what I'm going to do is directly after stream, I'm going to make a tweet. In fact, you know what? I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to do it right at this very moment, just so that I don't forget. Holy sweet mother of boobs. That's why I can't show Twitter on YouTube. Holy God, look at the size of those things. Okay, draw me some funny videos / compilations, and I'll react to it. And I'll react to it. If you can make me crack, I spin the punishment wheel. Do your worst, chat. Okay, here we go. Chat, if you got Twitter, it has been posted. Please, respond to that. Link your videos. Ooh, nice, I forgot. We got Lego coming from Throne. Yay, very nice. Oh, from Jelly. Thank you so much, Jelly. Ah. Woo gummies. Woo gummies. I'll have gummies later tonight. God, we actually made it. Just chat, if you'd be so kind, please head on over to my Twitter, which is right over here. I am huge and in the way. Give me a sec. Head on over to my Twitter right here. Respond to this post. Try not to laugh stream tomorrow, alright? Link me whatever videos you have. I'll get someone to proof watch them first just to make sure they're safe, even though if they're on YouTube, they should be fine. Abs get food. That's what I'm doing. Trust me, I'm getting a pizza immediately. Immediately. I am insatiable. Abs, we love you. Go eat and rest. Hugs and all that jazz. Good to see you all. I'm glad you could all make it, but this is only the first day. We still have several to go. So many things to do. So many things to accomplish. Ha! 2 years, chat. 2 years. 2 whole entire ass years. Look at us go. Abs, drink water, please. I'll drink the rest of it right now, because it's going to be done. Alright, where are the... What in the... Where's the... Where... Huh? I'm missing a bar. Where'd the super chat goal go? Where... Huh? Where... Huh? Where'd it go? Super chat goal, where are you? Why did it disappear on me? Okay, hang on, let me see if I can fix this. I gotta test this while I'm on stream real quick. Hang on, hold on, hang on. It's gone? It is gone. Taking care of my bestie's cat while she's out of town. Just called me asking if I've been locking the door behind me. This neighbor called the door was open. But I am sure I did. God, maybe it was a ghost. Okay, it's just gone. I don't know where it went. Either I'll fix this later. I'll fix this later. Fuck it. We'll figure it out. Chat, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you showing up. I'll have updated numbers tomorrow. If not, then I'll have them the next day. Either way, Eddie's back out of bounds. Good night, everybody. I'll see you all tomorrow. Respond to that tweet, and if you haven't already, in the description, there is a link to the Abz test. We will be doing the test on the 28th. So please, if you'd be so kind, fill it out for me. I'd love to see your answers. If you don't know, if you're unaware of any of the questions or the answers to them, then please, by all means, make something up and make it funny. It'll be entertaining. I'll see you all then. Tomorrow we're doing Try Not to Laugh, so hit me with your videos. You know the tweet. Get to it. Good night, everybody. I'll see you all in the next one. First try. God, I still got it. 2 years later.